technician is back. Sit back and relax. Now's the time to relax your mind. The funky technician is back. Sit back and relax. And let your conscience be free. As we show you what's happening. Now's the time to relax your mind and slip into a new world. Technician.
Well, good news, Arabe. You do not have to be stuck between watching this stream and farming for angst. Because we are going to farm angst while he's around. Or wait, while she is around. So yeah, that's going to happen as well today. Also, I'm sorry this is so late. My sleep schedule has been absolutely annihilated this entire week, and I am having a huge problem fixing it.
Slip into a new world.
So,
As we show you what's happening.
let's go. Yeah, it has been a time. Also, alerts should be working again. Everything should be great.
The funky technician is back.
She just drops body count, right? I think she has a good rare. One second, let me check. Remember, right? Why did I type in angst Warframe and I was like, this is gonna pop up a deviant art, isn't it? Shakes here already, I see.
Yeah, hello.
The funky technician is back.
Sora, thank you for the sub. I don't know why that was so short and so quiet. There we go. Turn this volume back up. They appeared for like a quick sec. There we go. Let's see. Spring-loaded chamber. Wait, what? Spring-loaded chamber? Wait a minute.
What do you wait a minute?
Technician is back.
That's not... Is that... Hold on.
Oh, that's the incorrect door.
Thank you for the 215 bits, NF. Or NFS. Hold on. Oh no, it's spring-loaded broadhead that I'm missing. Okay. This is like a conclave mod that I'm missing, and I'm like, I don't remember any of the acolytes dropping conclave mods.
Well, spring-loaded chamber is the rare one from her, right? I just got that, because I just got home and I was like, oh, I guess like I think she drops. Like she drops.
Oh no, that's the uncommon. Her rare must be pressurized mag.
It's something. Yeah, I literally got that. Like, I got home like, oh, the acolytes are up.
Pressurized mag is a good gimmick. I guess there's that. Yeah, I mean, being able to get body count though.
Yeah, like I just did.
That'll be a good supply for people who want it. Thoughts on the Banshee Prime leak? That Warframe looks cool. Can't wait. Music is kind of loud. All right, I will turn it down. Put it down. Put it right. Let's put it right here. You know if that's
also
better.
Do we want to do a volume check on me and Mittens as well?
Yeah. Just let me know, guys. If anyone's too loud, too quiet. If I'm too loud, I'll turn myself down. I don't care. By the way, I'm super new to Warframe, albeit being MR2 in roughly MR12 in roughly a month. I watch your videos and such, and I appreciate all of you for new players and veterans alike. Thank you, Duddy. And I appreciate you watching. And welcome as well. You move.
So how about that Katir palette?
It's pretty nice.
It's okay.
Not bad.
I think it has that that blue or green that Freezer uses, I think, or something close to it.
A variation of it.
The there's a couple of the brown section of that looks pretty good on Mesa. I'm just gonna show that real quick.
Oh, yeah, I get to use that new Sentinel today.
Well,
oh, I'm out of Sentinel slots.
There's one of these that was really good. Did this one?
I'm sorry, what was that, Shake?
Yeah, this for like her duster looks pretty solid. Obviously, it doesn't go with the rest of these colors very well, but like pretty solid. It's like an orangey brown. And
apparently,
darker leather.
I did not have any vacant Sentinel slots, so I had to buy some.
Nice, dude. Okay, yo, we need to talk about Taxon. Also, I'm already on Mesa, so this is gonna be really easy to talk about. Taxon with Mesa is absurdly good. How long do you stream? For quite a while, usually. And it will be quite a while today. Probably at least 6. At least 6.
Wait, I can get rid of Shade and Burst Laser. There you go.
I really like Taxon.
Yeah.
So much so, I put a couple Forma in him and his weapon.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. But yeah. Anyway, Taxon with Mesa is very strong. Like, specifically because... Where's his weapon in here? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Wait, no, that's... Why do I have a second Artax?
What do you mean, Art?
I have a second
Artax?
I have a second one of his weapon.
Well, Oh, maybe it's because you're a Warframe partner.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what's up with that. Boltma, thank you for the 40 bits. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, I have not finished leveling Taxon, but he seems really, really good. Because he's got outside of healing shields, it's not really explained well enough for me. Why would this drop all of my mods? Did they change something where they had to drop everyone's mods out of them?
I can't say.
Version retard. Wait, no. That one's good, and then yeah. Not much. Taxon has some attachment issues though. His default is nice. Yeah. I feel like putting anything more than a mask on him makes him look a little bit silly. But your mask looks cool on him, especially because he got an ice beam. But yeah, and then for his beam, I gave it viral just in case it procs, because it's gonna proc so little. But the really, really nice thing about this is that it is like the Glaxion, in like it is just always making things super slow. So early on, it's amazing. And the thing that makes I can't hear anything in game.
Let me verify this.
I'm jumping around. OBS, don't do this to me where I have to restart you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sound in the game.
Motherfuck. That's
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can just fix this. Way that I should be able to fix this. Restart that. Redeemer, thank you for the 60 bits. Nukex, thank you for the 21 bits.
21.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what did. I hate that this... Okay, so there's this problem. There's this problem that I have where this resets a listen that I have set up to not be Elgato. So, because I restarted this computer, because whenever I was playing For Honor last night, it hard locked my computer, so that's great. Thanks, Ubisoft. We might play some of that later on. Okay, boom, it's back. We return. That may mean that I need to restart Warframe, but let me know. It should be fine. Not much. What's going on, Tertius?
It's hammer time!
Bonzor, thank you for the sub. Easy 9K mastery early is huge for new players as well. Yes, 100%. Okay, so because I can still see it. Also, okay. Before we even go over that, these UI changes to the Foundry are great. They're really good. Like telling you when a thing is unlimited use and all this other stuff, and like how many of a blueprint that you have. All of these things is really, really nice. Like, I have 93 astronauts. Jesus Christ.
You should probably sell that.
I guess. Yeah, it's like fantastic. So now, like, and it's specifically for this, where it's like I have 24 Forma blueprints left. Like, that's hugely important information.
Yes, that's very important.
Also, look how many Orokin reactor blueprints I have. It's ridiculous.
All those. How many do you have? Because I have the thing closed out right now.
25. And I have 10 built.
Attaboy.
I've never, like, even since I started this game, I've never needed Orokin reactors. I don't know why. I'm just always around for the alerts for them and shit. Yeah. Like, that is really good UI changes.
Well, you're also at the point that you only use them when new equipment comes out. So you just accumulate them and...
Yeah. Well, I mean, even before that, though. It was like I never had a problem. I don't know why. It's weird like that. But yeah, anyway, we're going to be doing sorties first, and then we're going to be doing some raid prep stuff to get people ready for Jordas Verdict. And then I think we're going to do one full run of Jordas Verdict as well. And then besides that, we're just going to be kicking Ank's ass whenever she shows up. Yeah. And then... trying to think. No, that doesn't matter because Angst is already here. I was gonna say that we could like get a bunch of body count mods and then give it to anyone who needs it, who's a new player who can't go farm Angst, but I don't know if you guys want that. You stream on YouTube anymore, or is it just Twitch now? It is only Twitch now. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube anymore. Which is not by any wrongdoing. I'm just Twitch partnered now, so I'm not allowed. I tried to make it so I was allowed, but it didn't work out.
Can't you still archive?
Yes.
All the archives will still be going up on Twitch. Or on YouTube. They will be on Twitch as well for a while.
That would be kind of silly if you couldn't archive your streams on YouTube as far as terms of service.
No name gave me 200 bits? I mean, I
That was
appreciate
Bouncer.
That
Bouncer.
was Bouncer? Did it not show up? 1 second. Nobody gave me 200 bits.
And he also had an image attached to it too, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, give me a second here. Let's see if I can change that real
Oh.
quick.
Oh, it's this.
Yep. It's a good one.
That's the nice.
It's a classic one.
Oh. And yo, Shake.
Yo, what?
Can we talk about how adorable this Ivara Valentine's glyph is?
That is a pretty adorable.
It's great.
I'm debating on getting that glyph back because I like the Ember one a lot.
How does this event
Just
work
buy it.
anyway? Okay, so the way that this event works is basically, right now, Angst's location is unknown. As people find where Angst is on the entire star chart, it will zero in on the location of Angst, and then when they're there, you have to search every room, every tile you enter. The moment you enter the correct tile where Angst is hiding, they will jump out and fight you, and then you kick their ass and they drop a mod. Repeat until Angst's death.
Until Monday, because it's only for the weekend, which is kind of strange.
Neo anytime soon. I think we're gonna do For Honor tonight, just because that beta is closing. But there will be Neo streams next week. That's just what's happening. That's good. That's just what facts are, really. But yeah, all those people who were banking on their maiming strike prices, Lamau. Oh, is this the full event? Do we know if this is the full Shadow Debt? Or
no, only 3 of them are coming back.
Only 3 of them. So we don't know if we're gonna get maiming strike.
Oh, well, yes, because it's
they
coming
say
with Misery.
Okay.
Misery is coming.
Okay, so they said.
But it's still going to be ridiculously rare.
Yeah, it's going to be very rare. But
I see no change in the market price.
oh, I know there will be change. That's for sure.
For a very short while, at least.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, because they're only here for the weekend, so they're not here for like a couple of days.
How about
No,
that 24-hour
because
stream? The 24-hour stream, I'm not sure of the day that's going to happen yet, but it will be sooner rather than later, most likely.
Yeah, you want to set it up with Jacob, right?
Yeah.
Misery drops all the Acolyte mods,
You're going to duel
so
Dominion
it's a
on For
very
Honor?
diluted pool.
Yeah. In For Honor, we're probably duels. It'll probably be 2v2 stuff. That's what I've been doing. Also, apparently, duels and stuff don't have gear into account, and like fuck all that bullshit. You were gonna talk about Taxon and his weapon, but you just kind of didn't. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I probably got distracted. So basically, you've got obviously you can use vacuum, which is like what you want. And then molecular conversion. So this is really good for a couple of Warframes, and it's really good in the beginning for all new players. And considering this is a new player Sentinel, that's very, very good. So the way that this is really good is on Chroma and on Mesa, because this gives Chroma another way to generate shields, which is really good because it gives him more consistency with generating his armor, and it means you could use a max vitality more freely. And with Mesa, if you're using your Shatter Shield, this makes it so that it just gives you 4,000 EHP every time it goes off. And this can add into Overshields, which Mesa can't normally get. So, it's very good. It's a very good mod. And I mean, also, of course, putting Overshields on Chroma, which then that just gives you like a free maxing out your armor before they get into health. It's really awesome. It's a really, really good power that a couple of Warframes can use, but it's just really good in the beginning overall. And then besides that, 30-meter Ice Beam, really early on, this is good. I'll probably end up not using this myself, but having a crowd control Sentinel weapon is really, really cool, and I hope that they continue to do more with that. And then besides that, he's like the same tankiness as pretty much every other regular Sentinel, so nothing to be said there. Yeah, he's just good. Very good early on. How do wings fit on it? Oh, they go on his little top parts there. You can see the attach point, which is weird. Oh, the maiming trick for 900 plat 2 days ago. Oh, man. Oh. How come when I go on Warframe Market, all the best prices are offline? Because those are usually prices that are, like, super dated and they never... Like, only deal with the people who are online. What are your thoughts on the Taxon? Just went over it. It's very good.
It may be for new players, but it's probably one of my favorite Sentinels.
It's also adorable. Taxon is shaped like a friend.
Shaped like a friend.
He's shaped like a friend. He's my friend. This little cute robot buddy. Like, just like, look at him, and then look at the ball sack that is Carrier, and I'm like, Carrier, I can't. I'm sorry. I have to go with this friend over here. Dugax, thank you for the 20 BS.
Don't worry about shoutouting these. I'm trying to get rid of them all.
Oh.
Damn.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, so for anyone that would like to go on sorties, I'm going to open that up right now. And then you can do that through Revlo, which is !info in the chat, and it'll send you there.
Well,
Ball
I'm gonna
sack,
hop
right?
in with that. I haven't done sorties.
Really? Kind of surprising.
Yeah.
You guys have normally blown all the way through those before we do this.
I just haven't been doing much all day.
I
for the
did
most
them
part.
earlier today.
Well, I had work today, so fuck. Oh well.
Shade does look cool. Shade's pretty good. Carrier Prime is a golden ball sack, a gilded ball sack. Thank you.
I think a gilded ball sack. Well, while you're doing that, I'm continuing to fight angst. That's what I'm gonna do.
Are they around?
Oh,
now?
what? I don't think so. I went and got to fight her twice.
How do you get Taxon? Taxon is given to you from the Mercury Junction, or alternatively, if you have already done the Mercury Junction, it should have been mailed to you. So open your inbox if you do not have it, and then if you still don't have it after that, message support and they will get you your blueprint. It's also very, very cheap to build, which is nice. It is. It's like for obvious reasons. It's like it costs nothing.
Yeah, it's like a Neuro polymer bundle, Rubido, and like something else.
Yeah, and like absurdly low amounts of that even. Didn't
Yeah.
sync for the 15 bits.
Bro.
How do you give bits? It's cheer and then the number of bits.
And to get them, you
Also,
either.
I love that you guys are just farming for bits to get the bit badges in chat.
Hey, it's bash.
What's interesting right now is if you say it comes from the Mercury Junction, it's not listed in the rewards.
Isn't it? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm
It could
gonna
be.
look.
It might be the going to Mercury Junction, or it might be going to Mars. I could be wrong. Let me see.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's the Venus Junction. Yes, it is the Venus. It's the Venus Junction. Yep, there it is.
It is Venus. Okay. Wow, it's
Yeah.
that early.
That's good.
Wow, yeah. That's if that's here, wow, that's so early. Does this mean you'll change to Taxon on the free-to-play through? I mean, I will be using him and Carrier. I've already built Carrier, so there's no reason for me not to level him. But I will absolutely be using Taxon. There's no reason not to. How do you farm for bits? You can watch ads for them if you live in the US. So that's not available to everybody.
Oh yeah, and another good thing about Taxon is if for some reason you don't get his blueprint in inbox or through the junction, you can go on the market and buy it for 5k credits.
Oh, is it on there?
Yeah.
I actually didn't look to see if it was on there because I figured everybody was just giving it. You find Banshee Prime's helmet hard to look at. Also, I'm sad because I feel that way. I actually like her helmet. I think it looks dope.
Yep.
Although that is before I see how it actually properly moves in-game. If that shit blocks my reticle, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Nemo, thank you for the sub.
You can always get that that Tenogen one that came out. That one's really nice. What's that one called again? The Echo helmet or something like that?
Echo.
I think so. Also, wasn't the Tenogen supposed to go in with the update that put Taxon in? I thought that was.
I was hoping. I went and got 25 Steam bucks. I was ready.
Yeah, I was also quite ready for the Tenogen. I was very ready. I was like, all right, here we go. I'm gonna get that Masic Rax. That's what's about to be happening up in this bitch. And I was like, okay. I mean, I guess Taxon is great, but like, I don't understand.
Supposed to be the 15th from what I've heard.
Okay, so there you go. Next Tuesday, according to Mittens, confirmed. Maybe.
And I'm relaying that because Somber told me that.
Okay.
That's not far from now, so I'm okay with that.
That's
Also, worth noting, they added the lightning to the Oro statue on even low detail. They changed that. Or low detail particle settings.
Sweet.
Very good. How are you, Waldy? Can this point out that regular Banshee's helmet is a Triceratops head? Oh, you don't need to point that out. That's known. They said
What,
Basic Rex was
Banshee's
ugly.
standard
I'm not much
helmet?
for the helmet, but I like the actual body part of it.
yeah.
Also, Mittens is the one that hates the Basic Rex.
Let me be specific. I really hate the helmet.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we both dislike the same thing. The helmet is not great. Well, it's basically its problem is that it's not the Falcon helmet. So,
Hey Aiden, what's up, man?
what? Okay,
What?
you tabbed me out. Warframe.
Oh.
Warframe just decided to tab me out.
It's like
What?
now you want to do stories, now fuck you.
I was about to say, did stream just skip a heartbeat?
Yeah.
Oh wait, when's? I thought Valentine's Day was. Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, for some reason I thought Valentine's Day was on Monday. I'm retarded.
No, man. Can
No.
you imagine a Valentine's Day on a Monday? It's like, oh, we have to go to work. That would suck for everybody.
Oh my god, someone
saw
colored
Sam's
Taxon
watch
like a
code.
fish.
Alright, I'm gonna get the slip packs. I like that Ember one, and you can't buy them
Maximus, I'm sorry
individually.
you're down.
You should be able to. Hold up.
No, you cannot. I went
No,
and
you
checked already.
can't.
It's the same thing with the winters, the solstice pack and the Day of the Dead pack. Because even though the Avar one is adorable, I'd much rather be able to buy them individually. But oh well.
Yeah, you
can't
can
have
buy them
everything.
individually. You just gotta type it in.
Real.
Oh, what the fuck! I just spent 80 plat.
Real. The Discord.
now
the
you have
Discord
your
should let
flavor.
you know.
Son of a bitch.
Let me
Has
tell you
Hanks
though,
been
all the
found?
glyphs are really good. So
Hanks is not found right now. We're gonna roll through these sorties as fast as we can.
like, you got the lotus symbol.
Could you please show us your Excal build? I will show it after this mission.
I'm trying to figure out what this infested one is.
It's maggots. It's like 2 Nidus maggots.
Oh.
Like a tier mask is fucking great on Taxon. Oh yeah. Tier armor a best. Will Emazor pursue any acolytes? I'm not sure. Hey, look. I'm not sure. That's probably actually not worth my time on the free-to-play account.
Nope.
Like, in general, it would be kind of worth it. Like, for just body count. Like, not even going for anything else from that. But the problem is that I don't think my free-to-play account is at... Where... Does Misery move around? I thought Misery was the defense. I don't remember what planet that's on.
They're just adding him for the event, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, they move around everywhere. They could be on any planet.
Yeah. I don't know. That's going to be like a thing where if I'm playing on the account and I just happenstance my way into it, then I will do it. But yeah.
That's a good question.
What's
Do you
your
prefer
question?
body count
Nat,
over
I'm going to
drifting
bed.
contact?
Yes.
Later, Dreaded.
No, drifting contact's better.
You prefer body count over drifting contact? I usually prefer drifting contact just based on the weapons that I use.
It's cheaper and provides more buffs.
Yeah, exactly. It usually will save you a forma, which is nice, and like the difference isn't too huge, and the status is appreciated on most of the melee weapons that I really enjoy. First
Yeah,
one
like-
body count is the common. So it's the first one that's going to be gone. Yeah, but like, it's not vital that I get body count because it has a replacement mod. Although I wouldn't mind getting Blood Rush early. That would be nice. So, is that Acolyte in the group of 3?
Which one?
The one with Blood Rush as it's uncommon.
Yes.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
I'll try and fight that one if I can. Then on the free to play. Later, Turdius. What happens if you run
Levi.
into level 100 Sortie Yanks? I'll hit it with my Atarax. I could probably kill the entirety of its health pool by myself with the Atarax.
Here's the thing, discount. Body count may be considered better on certain weapons, but if I can save mod slots, I'm going to save mod slots.
Yep.
If it costs 4 less, I only lose 2 seconds of counter duration, and I gain 40% status chance, which is almost the same as a dual elemental.
Yeah.
So, to me, it's a win-win to just use that, even if it's a critical weapon.
Even if you don't get Blood Rush, you can draw from Lewis Spies, right? Yeah. I would just like to get it early if possible. Because that would be kind of nice. It's really not a big deal if I don't get it. Like, everything that actually matters for a melee build now is actually readily available on the star chart at all times. So, it would be nice to get a lot of these mods. But, yeah. And, like, I mean, the dream is that I'm on the free-to-play, Misery shows up, and I just get a fucking maiming strike, and then I'm like, well, that's all the platinum this account will ever need.
Min-max. I don't care about min-maxing. That's my thing. It's like, sure, I could take an Atarax into this, like, sortie or whatever, but, no, I'm gonna take the Venka Primer. I'm gonna take the not the Atarax. The Prova Vandal.
Did you know that when you do the Twilight missions in Neo, the enemies get new moves? I knew the bosses got new moves, but everything gets new moves? Because if everything gets new moves, that's awesome. That's what I want. Also, Neo is fucking great. I spent some, like, so, I'm not progressing off stream, not in, like, a story way or mission way, so everything I see on stream will be pretty much completely fresh. But what I have been doing, while I was just, like, waiting for stuff to render and things, is doing, like, the co-op, like, just jumping into missions with people. Oh my god, it is so fun to help people in that game. And, like, it works so fluidly. Like, it just checks, like, you're like, I want to go help someone, and then it just finds someone for you to go help.
It's amazing.
Like, you don't have to, like, be, like, strategic and, like, I'm gonna put my summon sign down in front of this boss door, and, like, shit like that. It's like, no, I just want to go help somebody and get a bunch of fucking Amrita souls. It's really cool. A lot of the enemies do. The standard yokai get a new shockwave attack. It's dope. You had one chance to buff any Warframe. Which Warframe would you buff?
I think you're caught between Hydroid and Oberon on that one, probably.
Yeah. I'd probably go with Oberon.
Apparently Muro sent you something on Discord, Roast.
Okay.
I don't know what that means for a minute.
I'm gonna hang out with this Banshee. Hey, you just keep doing that. I did not get anything. Anyway, there is a question here. I'm not sure how the rest of the stream feels, but your voice is a lot quieter than Mittens and Shakes. Maybe it's just me, but I thought I'd point that out. Is it?
I don't know. I have the stream muted, so I can't hear anything.
I'm trying to be more quiet, if anything.
Yeah.
Haha.
Let me know. It might be my mic positioning. Let me mix it up a little bit here. Is that better now? Whoa there, that's unnecessary. I would really like that Glaive Prime buff to go in. That'd be very nice.
What was the Glaive Prime buff they talked about and didn't do?
There were a couple. There were some stat changes, and then it gave it like a new effect on basic attack. It seemed like where it would give it like a knockdown and stuff, which would be really good.
The Legion says you sound better now. Sure.
Better now? Okay. And my mic was maybe just tilted down a bit.
What a bad example.
Be quiet, discount.
I'm gonna switch this mic out soon, TM. Whenever I figure out how an interface works.
What are you gonna swap it out with?
Interface?
Yeah, it's a Blue Yeti right now, right? Is what you
Yeah,
have?
yeah. I have an SM that I got a little bit ago, but I don't know how to make it sound good with the interface yet. I'll have to look up some stuff, figure it out. And
What
then things should sound
interface?
much better.
What interface?
Oh, it's like the in between for the mic and the PC.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, I should check up on. Oh, she's still not found.
Ah, damn it.
Yo,
Didn't
Shake,
momentum
if you want
I
to do
went
that together, I'm down.
Do what together?
Whenever Angst shows her head again.
Atarax build after the mission. You can do exclamation Atarax, which Lost Journey just did, and there it is.
I mean, I'm just sitting in my ship now, waiting for her to show up.
Hmm.
I'm doing jack shit right now until JV.
JV is the best trade, and I haven't done raids today, funnily
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
we will certainly be doing JV, and getting as many people prepped for it as we can. So if you're looking to get your injector for that, which you should be if you're later on and looking for stuff to do, then we will be doing that run. It's really
you
kind of
giving-
sad how not a lot of people do that run for people.
Are you doing any giveaways tonight?
I'm doing some stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I'm going to be doing the Tenocon code giveaways for consoles, and then I think I'm going to give away a Prime set on PC. I don't know what Prime set right now, though.
Is it a Warframe?
What's up?
Is it a Warframe?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, with how many Ashner optics you seem to have, I wonder which one it'll be.
No, that was just regular Ash.
Yeah, I was saying, like, if you have 96 Ash Prime Neuroptics,
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I would love that.
Let's see. Let's just calculate that out. That's 43,020 ducats.
Is there like a weekly reset for the raids, or does it get loot every time you run the raid? It's every day.
You have until reset. Well, the raid reset happens every time that login reward reset. So
Yeah.
if you haven't done raids the day before, you can double dip, as I say.
For anyone that wants to know when reset is, it was 3 hours ago.
Yes. I got jack shit. Got 2 hour credit
Banshee
booster.
Prime giveaway. So here's the thing with that. I'm planning to buy the Banshee Prime access, but we're gonna farm for it on the day that it comes out, hopefully, depending on the day that it comes out, of course. And I will be giving away the set if I can get one farmed. That's the plan for that.
Actually,
I'm debating on whether I want to get just accessories or get the shotgun sentinel and the accessories. Because I don't want
too much money, just accessories.
I mean, because Banshee
For
Prime
the sub.
doesn't really interest me.
Really?
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't like resonating Quake because, like, I mean, that just seems kind of boring to me. You just
Yeah,
like
but you
slam
can
it on
do
the
it,
ground and yeah, I get. Well, yeah.
Angst is
I don't know.
apparently on a COD.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
go look at it.
Even angst levels on a COD, man.
Huh.
Yeah, she is. Yo, Mittens
She knows where to
fighting.
farm. She's
There
just
you
trying to
go.
level up.
Also,
using
Derping's
it
coming
now.
with a shake because he asked for it.
That's fine.
That's hilarious. Even she levels on a COD.
She knows how it is.
She knows what it is.
It still says unknown for me for some reason.
Well, maybe it didn't reach you yet, but I could select the mission anyways. Here, bada bing.
Arcane Victory is so absurd.
There it is.
So I guess we hang out for a little bit and she shows up and then we bail.
She shows up.
Is
for,
it,
like,
is
the
it
first-
on the defense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll show up like early on.
She'll show up when you get into the main room and then
Oh
you
yeah,
bar,
that's right. Then you do 5
and then
waves.
you do 5 and leave.
and then rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm. Yo, she's been really good for me in terms of drops. I got like 4 pressurized mags today, and I didn't
I
have that
need
mod
one.
before.
I think my Heterex is great. This is probably like an 8. Give it an 8 out of 10.
Oh shit! I should have asked if you wanted to come, Nuke.
I'll come in a bit.
Okay.
Nah, fuck Nuke. We don't want him in here. Get out of here.
Need help with leveling secondaries. I just can't level them. They take so much. And they take the same amount of affinity as far as I'm aware as primaries and stuff too.
Yeah.
The best
all
way
the
to level
weapons-
secondaries is by using them though. Just so you know.
Well, Angst is down.
Yeah. That's Nova for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that they're all affected by molecular prime, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Are they? Wait, were they affected by Avara before, or was there one of them that was? Was it Misery that's affected by Avara?
I don't think they are.
Apparently, Angst is indeed on a COD. Well, weapons are a 10 out of 10 in terms of fun. Not really weapons,
Banka.
more stances.
well, assuming they mean melee weapons.
Well, yeah.
Banka are, like,
Probably
really
the
fun.
Galatine Prime for me, and also it's not really the weapon itself, but like just anything that can use Final Harbinger, I guess. But I mean, that's not entirely. It's pretty much just the Akin Brunt because the Sylvan
Yeah,
Aegis
it
is
is.
just fucking worthless. Also, I have a Hydroid Prime again.
You have a Hydroid Prime again. Oh man.
Ah. Been
The,
too
the
long.
thirsty Zyme.
Yeah. Time is thirsty as fuck. Wait, Angst is affected by Nyx's mind control? What? That seems ridiculous. Shaco and Nikandi are 100 out of 10 fun. They are pretty great. You can just Bruce Lee around with them. People keep trying to tell me that the Nikandi is like worth using though, and like even on a gas build it underperforms, which is really sad.
I mean, I really like him. I just wish, you know.
I wish
like,
we had good nunchucks. That'd be dope. We lost somebody. Did we lose? Why'd we lose?
I think you lost Paradise when I was looking last.
That's unfortunate.
So I'm gonna assume you lost Paradise.
Did we lose him during the mission?
Yeah.
That sucks. Acolytes are back. One Acolyte is currently back. There will be 3 total. Can more than one of the Acolytes be up at once? Yep.
Yep, that's how they were when they came back in the summer.
I think
summer.
There's only one right now, though.
Yes.
I feel like they should have all 3, and then have them like have 2 chances to get to 0% health.
When Misery and Violence comes around, are we gonna run that? Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna farm the hell out of Misery when he comes back.
And people are saying they're good compared to the other nunchucks. I mean, I guess.
Isn't there a pair where you gotta build the other nunchucks?
You have to build, yeah.
And then
Yep. Well, there's only 2.
and then you
yeah.
use them.
Yeah, it's an Nikandi into the one that
Yeah,
you get in the
you use the
Turtle Lab.
Nikandi, which are better than the Shaku.
I was about to say Shaku
To
is the
build
one
the
that
thing.
like uses the Ninkandi, and it has worse stats.
That's really ridiculous.
Speaking of fun weapons, tell us Boltace.
No, Tellus Boltace is like a silly weapon.
I don't know,
That is a really clown shoes weapon with its effect.
The spin attack meta does not seem very appealing to me, which is why I don't subscribe to it. Anyways, let's get out of here.
I mean, the only time I mind spin attacks is on things like Atarax.
What do you mean?
Like, I just don't like the feeling of swinging whips around. It's weird. I don't know how else to explain it.
Repeater clip. Yay.
You didn't have that one?
No, it's just if you slap that on a Boar Prime and with shotgun spaz, it's fucking hilarious. It's like,
I put that on the comb.
Hey, you want a Soma shotgun? Here, put this on Boar Prime with shotgun spaz. Let it rip. All right,
Oh
is
fuck!
she
I
still
ran out of
there?
energy.
She is still there. Oh, did Nuke want to come?
In a bit.
In a bit.
No, you guys keep going.
Okay.
Yo, I'm fine with this. I need to level up my Taxon anyway.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not here for 20 waves.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Our COD's still a really good place to get credits and stuff.
What? IFG, thank you for the $69.
To fuel your
Hey.
cosmetic,
Hey.
pizza, and water addiction
69.
equals 3.
Oh god.
Hang on, I'm gonna hear one use donation message.
Fueling my cosmetics addiction is appreciated, but it's probably unhealthy.
Get your ass out here, Angst.
Oh, someone else was already in here. Whoops.
Or go
Oh.
up there. Alright, that's fine. Shake, will you be able to handle her?
IFG.
Yeah.
I fuck we have everything we came for. Alright. Hold on.
Maybe if you come down here, she'll follow
What did you
you.
say? Was the notification too quiet? I can turn it up if needed.
Oh, it was pretty good, I think. And
Pretty good? Okay.
Hey, if you
I
guys-
will read it again now. I'm probably doing that.
You guys might want to go up there and get your reward.
Someone has to stay by and protect the cryopod belt.
I got
Fuel
it.
your cosmetic, pizza, and water addiction. And I wish I was addicted to water.
Where the hell is it?
I've been trying to stop drinking soda, but it's
Yeah.
difficult.
Hey,
It's
do
so
you need me to go?
delicious.
I didn't get the unidentified thing. And I went up there. Go up here again.
This one was
Don't tell
when you
me
do
it
nothing
did
in
that
the mission.
stupid stuff where it glitched. There it is.
I was gonna say,
It's in the very first room.
yeah, it was the very, very first one. Well, because I tapped out because I wanted to hear the donation message. That's why I didn't move.
I think it's only been Angst has arrived so far, right? That's correct?
Yeah, only Angst.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if we had, like, a first one show up and they got blown the fuck out, like, last time.
Oh,
The last time an Acolyte was up before this, didn't they only last, like, a half an hour?
no, the last time
People
they were up,
worked
they...
fast.
I mean, no, Angst, when she came back in the summer, if I remember right, she was around for a while, but she was the first to die because body count blood rush. And then whatever one had Argon Scope, of course, was the next one to go, obviously.
Yeah. Thank you, Acolyte, for the Clem statue.
Angsta has like the most fun but unnecessary mods because if I'm correct, all of them add fire rate except body count.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Yeah, as repeater clip as the other one that I got earlier in blood rush or body count.
Time is probably fine, though. Okay. Thank you, Opal. Atlas versus the Acolytes is fun. They appear and you punch them in the face. You know, I wonder if Atlas's one augment works on them.
Well, there's only one way to find out. The Path of Statues, where I think if you punch them enough times, they turn to stone.
Well, it should only be once.
Oh, okay. As you can maybe tell, I do not use Atlas. Well, he's sitting in the freezer until I feel like taking him out.
Yeah, because the thing that augment does is it leaves behind a line that if anyone touches it, then they get turned to stone. But where the punch ends is where the line ends, so your punch should always turn motherfuckers to stone.
Okay. Also, Mittens, Skaga sent you something in your inbox.
Oh no.
Yep, it's definitely, yep.
It begins again.
Bouncer nailed it. Lips on doors, I hate it.
Hate lips on doors.
That's the one thing. That is the thing that is the most infuriating by far. Also,
But no,
side
not
note
even
about
both.
Taxon, as an invisible Warframe, him giving you overshields is kind of nice. In the case where, where like if there's going to be a bunch of AoEs in the mission, then the shields will help you, like against like high level arson stuff, because you can just roll into it and then not take damage. Well, only take over like a little bit of overshield damage. That warden is freaking the fuck out. Hello there, take these.
It's dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take these Lex Primes. Actually, in this case, they're Axolotl Primes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't even know that either. Can you get 19 from Orc and Sabotages from the caches?
What's that?
Can
What's
you
that
get
a thing?
Orc and... Someone was asking, can you get 19 extract from Orc and...
Oh fuck, I ran out of energy. Whoop. These overshields are gonna come in real big handy now. I am actually not sure if you can get it from Orokin Sabotage. They're probably not in the pool.
I mean, I got a Zyphos part from Orican Sabs. Spring-loaded chamber, nice. But I don't know if that means you could also get that from there.
Yeah, hard to say.
I feel like that's something that I'd have to get data mined.
Yep, and all the Sabotage stuff went server side, so you can't data mine it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn. That's...
Back to old-fashioned farming on that one.
Get wrecked.
Your opinion of the new Sentinel seems really good. Oh, we got a Ribbon mod.
Oh yeah, pressurized magazine. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the only one I have.
Check your inbox yet? I mean, I did after the last mission, yes.
Oh, man. I got 2 inbox messages.
What advantages do overshields have over normal shields aside from
Boy.
most shields,
No!
mo less dead? It's most shields, more less dead is what overshields are about.
Did Skaga send you ribbon slots?
I think so.
No, to Mittens.
Oh.
Could be because Matacon got sent ribbon slots from Skagas.
Oh man.
Because we were asking Matacon to do stories with us, and he's like, I can't because I have 16 ribbons, and I'm like, well, freaking dissolve them.
Oh,
like,
God.
don't keep them.
I always get this fucking challenge. Get 3 headshots in a single aim glide again. Again.
August. August. I know you've heard me several times. I've constantly said I don't want ribbon mod slots.
The more
yet
you
you
say
give
it,
them
the
to me
more
anyway.
you will be given them.
See,
know.
This is
I need
what
to
I
stop.
talk about with you. People get reactions out of you when they buy stupid shit for you, and then they continue to do it.
I'm dying on the inside. I don't even have... No.
Not Equinox.
I did not ask for this.
If it doesn't matter. People get reactions out of you, and they think it's funny, so they continue to do it.
At least it's an easy challenge. I kind of want the harder challenge, though.
What's this other one?
I mean, they're not all
Oh,
hard
thank God
to
it's
begin
just
with.
gallium.
It's more like gimmicky challenges.
Well, yeah. Let's set a pathogen round.
Man, is it bad that I kind of want Taxon Prime right now?
No.
Not at all.
Tell you
Oh
what.
my God.
Oh, is she still on the COD?
Yeah.
Fuck
Well,
people.
I actually don't really need to do the Volbon thing in that case. It'd
Oh,
probably
oh,
be
she's
more
still there. Let's
beneficial
go
for me
before she
to
leaves.
use-
Yeah, select that mission.
Be best at this.
I did Loki. Doing the Inglide one on Jupiter, I just took Loki and I kept on spamming invisibility so people wouldn't shoot me.
I think I'm just gonna do Inaros and just set off an alarm and have them come to me. What's
Oh,
Taxon
God.
do? He can give you
I'll start with
overshields, and he also has an ice ray that is really nice.
And he has a pretty decent sentinel weapon.
The Cool Vin, thank you for the sub. I want to make sure I was reading that correctly. Because I was going to say that as Thekulvin the first time I saw it. So I'm not sure if that is intentional or not.
Man, I thought I was bad at reading online internet usernames.
I'm amazed people even get my name right.
I got some more gimmicky / harder ribbons you can have. Thank you, Bouncer.
She's
Wait,
dead.
why have you not undone them? Thoughts on Arcane Acceleration? I do not remember what that one does. The one moment. I'll probably have one here. Alright, Acceleration is... You know, might be one of the few that I don't have. Seems to be one of the few I don't have. Let's make sure of that then.
Yeah, sorry if I'm like AFK. I need to get the perfect thing for this. There it is.
I beg your pardon.
Wow,
Oh,
Arcane Acceleration is
I'm
one of the few I don't have. The chance seems too low,
I'm done.
but it's decent. Like, if you could get a full set of this easily, that'd be decent. But I don't even have one of these. So, there's that. There's that. Where does Taxon rank among the Sentinels? I think it's right around with Shade. Where Shade is like situational but very good. And then very good early for Taxon. Like, Taxon's gonna be a Sentinel you're absolutely gonna use if you're a new player, which is their intent, so.
And you're absolutely going to probably use them if you're an old player too. Like,
Yeah.
like most of us in here.
Like I said, I stuck a few form on him and even one on his weapon, which I usually never do for Sentinel weapons.
Well, his weapon is just so, like, it's useful. Like, slowing an enemy is, like, a pretty good effect to just have on your Sentinel.
I also put Hush on it so that it won't draw as much aggro.
Oh, but what does that do with that? Would silencing that weapon prevent them from aggroing?
I don't know, but like so far they've not shot at it a whole lot.
I mean,
Well-
silence does lower aggro, so...
Oh, okay. Well,
I just don't know if that worked for sentinel weapons. Is the thing.
Well, it's a mod that applies to the weapon, so I take it should.
I also put spring-loaded chamber on it for the memes.
Nice. Oh my god.
They have reload.
I find.
Well, the reload is tied to the fire,
Oh
right?
yeah. For frost bubble builds, yeah, I could see that. I guess.
Fun and interactive gameplay.
Well, I'm not sure what bear means by that.
Shit right now.
I don't know. Is it because I'm going around and Tella's bull tasting everything?
Oh no, he's being Ember and he's just standing on the thing.
Oh god.
I mean, you can move around.
Are these
You don't
enemies
have to,
just
like,
too stupid? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, they're just too dumb. They're just big idiots.
They got brain worms.
They're big stupid.
Wait, who's idiots?
These dumbass enemies.
Oh, yeah. Every time I see someone say AFK, I think that cringy diva line. Someone knows the one.
There we go. Alright, now I just gotta take this out. And these are Jupiter level enemies, so this is extra mean.
Wait, did you get a ribbon from Swordies?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did too. And it ended up being a phage ribbon. It was hilarious.
Plug.
A phage ribbon?
Yeah, I gave it to
man.
Deer
Are you gonna
because
use, oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you gonna use that weird tentacle gun?
he
Are you gonna
he
jack
got
that
a-
tentacle gun off?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's what you
he got-
do!
He got a Convetrix ribbon for like the 3rd time in a row, and I was just like, I don't want it. So I gave it to him.
You were like straight up just like, alright, alive gun. You may be penile in nature.
You know what I need to do?
Tell me.
I need to color my phage all pink, so it'll be Volt pink.
Oh, we got body count. You know what that means? Time for a Slim Jim.
Is that it? You're
God damn
taking
it, you
Slim
little
Jim
bastard.
shots?
I mean, these things are like, you know, the little like
These enemies are annoying me.
the little 0.28 ounce sticks.
Oh my
so
god, the
they're not very
knockdown.
big.
Nullifier. I don't want you here. Goodbye.
Alright, is she still on a COD? Yes, she is.
Okay, we'll fucking kill her.
Oh my god. Oh my god, all these knockdowns. Why is he so fast? Can you blind them
Yo.
anymore?
That Moa?
Yeah, this
trying
little
to
Mo,
scan?
he's got little happy feets. No, why?
Yo, that's adorable. Seeing
so
sped up Moa
ridiculous.
is adorable.
I don't know, just count. Who's counting?
I'm gonna accidentally kill it with the fucking Atarax, I feel like. Just let nullifiers. Please stop. You block my scanning for some reason. Why is scanning a gun? That's what I want to know. Come here. Come back here. Come back here, my little Moa friend.
Oh, hello.
I'm out of energy. Why am I out of energy? Oh, because it does magnetic damage. I forgot. Go away. I don't care about you. You guys are too low level for me to give a fuck. I just want to scan this bullshit. There we go. It's done. It's over. Oh my god. Benny Hill music ensues. And then fuck all these enemies. Like, Jesus. This is how invincible Inaros is. I'm like pushing past enemies. Like, please get out of my way. I need to scan that guy. Oh my god. Here we go. Why can't you just trap it? I don't have any traps with me. Why didn't you bring Atlas? I honestly forgot that was my synthesis target. I'll be totally real with you. I forgot I needed to go do that.
I mean, your objective was not to go synthesis target hunting, so that's why you didn't bring Atlas.
Yeah.
Your objective was to do the ribbon challenge.
Thought I could hear a rare crate for a second there.
Yeah, when I get back to my ship, I need to color it completely pink. That's gonna happen.
What, your sentinel?
No, my phage.
My happy feet.
Well, are you gonna have a stick of bubble gum? Is that what you're gonna have?
You
No,
can also
Volt's pink
use
stick.
tether grenades on it. Well, here's the thing about tether grenades. I didn't bring a penta. What if you got a ribbon for Taxon's weapon? Would you flip out? No? Why would I flip out? I would just put it on Taxon's weapon. Well, I mean, as long as it's okay, then I would put it on there.
I'd actually be alright with that, but it would definitely have a faint disposition because everybody would get it. Probably.
Well, I don't understand what you mean. It has a neutral right now. You mean eventually?
I guess. I don't know. The way they like do the freaking disposition bullcrap is really weird.
Oh, that's kind of nice because this is a cold proc weapon that it procs strong power. Nice.
Yeah. You know what? These enemies aren't gonna hurt me, so I'm just gonna give this Versa a little beepity boop. Hey, you go fight these guys. Bully. Be very bully, Bursa. This Bursa is so bully. Fight him.
I can't wait for the day we get an adorable Bursa doggo. Like, screw a charger. Screw an infested charger. I want a Bursa doggo.
Yep.
Or a Zanuka.
No, I want the pink doggo from Neo. That's what I want.
I want that one too.
Yes, those are best doggos. Dude, those things are so OP. I figured out what is so broken about them and why they have such low damage and stuff. Because you can recharge them and just pop living weapon like every 2 minutes. Like, it's absurd. They charge up so goddamn fast. Like, the Ox takes like a solid like 10 minutes to get going, even if you're constantly fighting. But like, you can just use dogs all the time. So like, anytime you need it, it's like fucking always ready. I've been here for more than 5 minutes. This is what happens in survival. I just like, you just like, the killing.
You turn off your switch and you just keep going.
Yeah. It's so weird to be in a survival for only 5 minutes. Clock cat, yeah.
You know, there is one funny thing. Since Skogus decided to give me ribbon slots, I have 12, so that makes it December 21st.
Nice.
If you got a ribbon for... Oh, no, you're right there. Yeah, you're not on like the manhunt for like, I gotta have this ribbon.
What's a good place to get 17 kills while wall clinging? If you have Loki, pretty much anywhere. But a COD is good for that because a bunch of enemies will just funnel in. Bring an AoE weapon. Should be really easy for you. Ha! I got a burst laser.
You did?
I really would have preferred Taxon's weapon if I'm to be completely honest. This is worthless.
Man, you got robbed.
Oh well.
Does the thing work with other weapons?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Isn't the... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
There's a big wall on a COD. Yep. You know what I don't get? How do you put an Orokin reactor into a Kubro/Kavat? Because they aren't even mechanical. It's a suppository.
Someone
wait,
it.
was someone asking why you can put a reactor into a cat?
Hey, let's cycle this ribbon. No. Let's dissolve this ribbon into 400 endo.
Yeah. That's the correct course of action.
What kind of weapon is the Taxon's?
It's...
Rifle.
Well, they're all...
Just like a normal
the
rifle?
Artex. Yeah, I think so.
It's just a rifle, but it's got not the best stats in the world, but it freezes dudes, which is all I really.
I mean, it has the Glaxion effect, so that's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Without considering meta, does Taxon fulfill the job of baby's first sentinel? Oh yeah, 100%. They totally nailed it.
See, unlike Ribbons, the goal that they set out to do with the Sentinel was actually done correctly.
Mm-hmm. And I think without them maybe even realizing it, there's quite a few Warframes that would actually really like to use Taxon as like an end game tier sentinel. Like Mesa, for example. Every time it does its ability and gives you 200 overshields, that's 4,000 EHP for Mesa. That's enormous.
Yeah. And Mesa doesn't have a lot of shields to begin with, so that's really helpful.
I know.
Oh, she's still there? Shit, I'm sorry. We should have said something.
No rush.
I was fast as little laser color.
I will say though, Shake, if we don't, for whatever reason, get the rare, I have 4 extras. I'll give you.
Oh
one
no,
of
I
them.
no, like I literally
I'll take
got
one of
home.
those.
I literally got home, went and fought her, and got the rare.
You guys are still beating the shit
Oh.
out of her.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
You want to invite me after this?
If you're still around, yes, we will.
Yeah.
go around. Wait, I thought you were gonna do that after raids and stuff.
Hmm?
Well,
I mean,
she's
we might as well
active
do it.
now.
Yeah, she's active right now, so we might as well just do it until she's inactive, and then when she's inactive, we can all go on raids.
Well,
yeah,
you were gonna
yeah.
do. You're gonna do a JV runs first, though, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the JV prep, and then we're gonna do a JV run, and then we'll do we'll do a prep run. See if Angst is up. If Angst is up, we'll do some Angst runs, and then after that, we'll do like a proper full JV run.
Okay.
And then Mittens, do you want to host a party for JV prep if you're needed?
Sure.
Okay.
Shake.
Also, somebody
Yes.
wanted to see my Chroma build and my X-Scout build, so I will show that stuff.
Yes.
If for some reason I'm needed and I don't get enough people, would you like to come along with me and help?
You mean if you don't, if you need like an extra person, like if you have 3 people, if you need 2 people, you need a 3rd? Is that what you're asking me?
No, just like if I've got 6 people and there's one more slot.
I already
Something like
have
that.
body count. Any good reason to farm Angst? I mean, if you want the other mods, like if you're collecting them, some of them
They're
are fun.
fun.
Yeah, there's some fun mods in there. And I mean, the rare will
Uh,
still sell, like period. It won't, maybe not a lot, but it will still sell because it's the rare from an Acolyte. There's that.
Not really, Mittens. I'm probably gonna do some simulacrum stuff with Axon, maybe just to fuck around with them for a little bit.
All right. I just figured I'd ask because I know you like JV.
You don't have
as
Prime
much as
Vigor
me.
yet. No, I have Prime Vigor. I just haven't leveled it. Yeah, this will go in there instead of regular Vigor, of course. But I'll need another Forma for that, and I haven't done that yet.
Man, I was so hyped for Prime Vigor, and then I only put it in like 2 frames.
I'm gonna put in a couple of
bug with
mine.
Arcwing Lobster running. What's the best way to hunt Corpus rare crates outside of JV? My luck is garbage, and I can never get them to spawn. You should do JV.
Well, that didn't really answer the
He's
question.
asking for an alternative, man.
Yeah.
I mean, like the alternative is to run a capture mission and search every room over and over
Forever.
and over.
Until your eyeballs fall out of your eye sockets.
Yeah, like they're very rare. There's no other reliable way to get them.
Yep. So doing JV, which is an excellent mission to do, and can net you some plat and really good stuff. You know.
You don't even have to finish JV.
Yeah. You can literally do
Like,
like
you can do the run that doesn't use a key over and over really fast and always just keep
Yeah.
getting rares.
Yeah, you check the 2 rooms, you check the nerve room, you check vents, and then if there's none there, you extract, and then you rinse and repeat.
Yep. And that's like, I think it's... Isn't there a time limit before that extraction shows up? What is it? Maybe 5 minutes? It's not
No,
that long.
it's as soon as you enter the room where you would hack the panel to go do the infested salvage. Well, but this will say that the path is blocked by an infestation. If you don't have a way to get past it, you need to extract and regroup and look at an alternative, and then you can leave. So as soon as you enter that room before you go into the hacking,
Yeah.
you can leave.
Okay.
Like you don't have to wait around. Yeah.
Xscale build. Boop. Console just got the Oma and Sovereign Outcast. Is it worth buying the bundle? I heard it's a pain to farm. I don't really think that... Like, Sovereign Outcast isn't that great. Like, the Oma wants to spin. The Telos Voltace wants to spin. I think Sovereign Outcast is good, but with both of those weapons, like, the most optimal thing you can do is do spin attacks, so... I don't know.
I mean,
it depends on if you want the stance or not. If you don't want the stance that badly, then it's not worth buying. And if you like the Kuba Fortress and you're there anyway, then it's definitely not worth buying.
I mean, if you have the Cronin and you want that stance to kind of use this, like use the weapon with the stance and do melee combos, and sure.
Yeah.
Hold up.
How do you get
Let me see.
Firewalker? Firewalker comes from Uranus Sabotage. You have to get all 3 caches. And is Firewalker on any of the Kuba Guardian draft tables? I don't think it is.
Oh, Min, do you want to invite Bros because she's still on?
Yeah, I already
COD?
did. I sent him the invite.
It's a COD, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure it's still a COD. No, crazy. Exponent players just aren't willing to run raids with first-time raiders, even if I'm MR16. Yep.
Yeah, you know what? That's PC players too. Like you have some.
It's universal. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, there's some assholes who are very specific. Like you have to have this specific frame, and you gotta have this very specific build. And some of them even make you show them the Sakara.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's bad.
Oh man.
That's why coming here to do raids on Fridays and Saturdays. Well, Saturdays is usually the
Yeah. I mean,
a good idea.
Today is prep day though.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say Friday, but like Saturday's more in line with like, okay, we're gonna do raids.
Yeah. That's actually why on Fridays, if somebody asks for a build, I pretty much always show it because it's like, well, yeah.
Woo. And now we stay here for 5 waves.
Yeah, on Saturdays I usually show quite a few less builds, but usually if anybody wants to see a build, like on Friday, it's raid prep day. If you're looking to get a build together so you can go on raids or do anything really, then it's good to show that. So, yeah.
Alternatively, if you type in the command !raid ready, it will link you to Brozam's highlight from a stream a while ago that has all of his raid builds. If you want to use that as a reference.
Yep, that's a lot of the staples.
Here, I'll do that right now, as a matter of fact.
Any color combo looks good on Taxon with the new palette. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh,
The Katir
I
palette
love
probably
the
looks
new palette.
outstanding on him.
Like, I said it in chat earlier, I'll say it again. Katir's probably my new favorite palette because teal's my favorite color.
Oh, yeah, well,
and it has
yeah.
a lot of teals.
There you fucking go then. You're not using any other palette for a while then, man.
Oh, when I got it, I favorited 3 of the colors, like, off the bat.
Nice.
It happened.
Man, bringing up favorite colors, man. We need more favorite color slots because I have too many.
We do.
Yep. I'll pay for it. I will
Yeah,
pay them.
I'll pay
I don't
for
give a
it too.
fuck. Like, okay, so here's the thing about that. Those are locally saved. Those are saved locally. If you switch machines, they are not on your machine that you switch to. So what the fuck? Why do I not have like 400 slots for that? I'll organize it. Oh man, I just don't know why it's so few. It's so few colors.
Yo, if I go to Telecom and ask that question, yo, it's like, yo, when are we gonna get more? When are we gonna be able to get more favorite color slots?
Yeah,
like, come on.
Like there is no server
When
excuse
can our
for
colors
that.
be server side?
Yeah, well, I mean, our colors being server side, I would like if I could save more colors, I wouldn't care if they were server side or not. Like the ones that are on your Warframes are server side. Yeah.
The default ones.
Or no, whatever you have on your Warframe is server side. Close team, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, like it's your favorites are not server side, and what you have equipped to your gear is not server side. I think there was something else that I'm forgetting. I don't remember what it is though.
About what?
That's something that's not server side that I'm forgetting.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Oh, man. Tilla's bowl taste with Relentless is stupid memes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I just tossed my Zenistar down. It's really dumb that it inherits the, like, okay, so if you throw it with Ivara's too, it inherits the buff permanently as long as the disc is out.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm about 40 days away from that weapon, and then I get to be.
Then
I
you
get to
do
experience
some
that one.
business.
Yeah, I get to do some bullshit.
Zenistar is nutso.
Never have to worry about defenses in a COD ever again. Just throw down a Zenistar disc and AFK.
I mean, it's mostly just really useful because it's a nice little safety net.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't subscribe myself to doing like the AFK thing because I'd rather like like jump around and play the game and kill shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just making jokes. It's actually just really, like,
It's really good
oh,
for Frost. Especially
it's
now that Frost wants a smaller bubble, if you put it inside of a Frost bubble, it starts doing damage while they're outside of it, and you can put cold damage on it, and then it's just like, fucking what? Fucking how do you get into the bubble? You don't. It's fucking Fort Knox. Goodbye. I don't remember, though. I think they changed this. I don't think the Zenistar destroys Nelly bubbles anymore.
Well, unfortunately, there are no nullifiers on this map, so.
Yeah. I need to test that again. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Banshee Prime. I'm more excited about that weapon though. The weapon that she's holding.
Yeah, which looks to me like a secondary shotgun, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It seems too small to be a primary.
It looks like Piranha Prime. That's what
I know. That's what I said. But it could be like, how would I say? Like its own like standalone thing. Because I thought it was gonna be like the prime version of that pump action shotgun.
It's got its own name.
Why does Frost want a smaller bubble? Frost wants a smaller bubble. Because now the main threat against your bubble is a nullifier because explosions don't go through the bubble anymore. So, with that, your bubble needs to be smaller so you can more easily counter the things that are an actual threat to you. It used to be whenever nullifiers couldn't destroy the bubble, they were no threat, and you could just
somebody
kill
start the
them at your
mission,
leisure.
please.
Oh, your boat bug?
Yeah, man, boat bug. What did we get last mission?
And then there was a
Spring
point where they
chamber.
had to overlap with the center of the globe in order to get rid of it, and then that is no longer the case. Their bubble just needs to touch your bubble anywhere, and it'll instantly evaporate it. So having a smaller one makes that more manageable.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Aiden? Is Ophelia the sabotage? That I've said this before. Yeah, there are a lot of the bullet jump mods that are from the Kuba Guardians.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if Firewalker is one of them.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if a lot is the case. It might only be 2. I know it's Toxic Flight, which is not great, and I'm pretty sure it's Lightning Dash.
No, I think it's Toxic Flight and Ice Spring because I never had those mods
sure
up
you
until
could
then.
farm all of them
I don't
from then.
I'm not 100% on that. Oh, it's a survival? Do they drop there?
What drops?
The jump mods?
Oh,
Do they drop on that survival? Because I've never seen them drop on that survival. And I did that a ton on release. I've gotten all of the bullet jump mods from the Guardians. Maybe they are all in the drop tables. That would be the best way to get it if they are.
They all should be, because I've gotten every single one from the...
The Jesters drop them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just from like when I run Kuva.
The Jester does have Firewalker? Okay, yeah, that's the best way to get that then, is to just do the Kuba missions.
I got the item statue. I got the Anasa.
wait, there's a statue on here? Where?
Oh, no. I'm not with you guys. We just finished shorties.
Oh, right. For some reason, I thought you were with us. I'm like, oh, statue?
Yeah,
Statue?
for real.
Well, Derping's dropping out after this, unless if Banks is still around, we can grab somebody else.
Yeah. I'll hop in with you guys.
Okay.
Yes, all
I
the
really
first
need
link got
myself,
3, and a friend got Lightning Dash, which I did
Pressured
not have.
magazine.
Okay, nice. Yeah, for anyone who's curious, Lightning Dash and Firewalker are both pretty much equally as good because they have hard CC. Although some people would argue the minor advantage goes to Lightning Dash because it can pop magnetic bubbles, but that's like really minor.
I mean, I would use Lightning Dash if it inherited your energy color from your Warframe because Firewalker does that.
Okay, well, yes, I also agree with that. If it inherited your energy color, then the fashion would be too strong.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I could have some like dope purple lightning.
Yep. Well, it's kind of like a light purple now, but like if you want to have like super dark purple from like the Infested palette.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Man, I would actually probably change the energy color I use on a lot of my Warframes to purple, and then go with like some different color setups if I could have like fucking sick purple lightning.
There's so many good purples, but I can't favorite them all because I don't have enough favorites.
It all comes back around.
Yeah, Twilight, the Twilight, the Infested, and the Lotus palette are, you know, well, I think those are the only ones that even have purples in them.
The Corpus palette also has.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the Twilight one has like some of those like really like super like, you know, Mace Windu lightsaber purples.
Yeah.
My favoriteest thing ever.
Waste Mindu.
Waste Mindu, the fastest man alive.
Prod
What
John.
with a Necros and a tank, both with Atarax, and tell me I'm wrong. Oh, so you're just farming the mobs for them. They're not actually the mission reward there. Because if so, that makes the Kuba like farm way better.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about them as a mission reward for that mission.
Look at all these rings of fire.
You're a robot right now, Shake.
Shake, I think those
Yeah,
rings of fire are killing your computer.
No. Well, I mean, it's probably gonna
Yeah,
happen
make this
throughout
up.
the night. I'll robot for about 2 seconds and then I'll stop roboting because I can't predict what's gonna happen. I don't think we need any new Archwing missions until they really take a hammer to it.
We need Archwing Survival to get the mods. Please no.
No. Archwing Survival, I don't even see that being a thing.
That would be really unfortunate.
Like, how would that work?
They'd probably just make it a true survival mission, where you're actually just trying to survive. And then you'd go as the Amisha, and it'd be like, ah, well, hey, here we go.
Man, she's still there, man. She's just hanging out.
Well,
Alright, let's get
whatever,
Nuke in here.
I already invited him.
Coming.
You'd make your attachment's energy color different. Yes, that is true. What is that relevant to? Is Relentless Combination any good for the Atarax? If there were not a couple other mods that I think are better for it, then yes, it would be pretty good. Basically, Relentless Combination is a mod that you would use if you had 10 mod slots instead of 8.
Oh, the dream.
I don't see why we don't have 10. Mostly because, like, sentinels and stuff, too.
Well, it's to have you make choices.
Even though, like, if you're using a secondary weapon, for example,
yeah,
3 of those mods
say,
are not choices.
I was gonna say exactly that they want you to make choices, but sometimes those choices are like, well, you don't really have a choice. In the case of Hornet Strike, Barrel Diffusion, and Lethal Torrent.
I ran out of energy just now. I was really fast that I ran out of energy. Does Angst have energy drain?
No, but when Angst yells at you, she drains some of your health.
Yeah, she did her like war cry animation thing before.
Yeah,
she
when she yells at you, that's what I mean.
She
Dude,
blew the fuck up.
Man, shit's looking really Mass Effect in here with this fucking orange and blue beams going on.
Yo, if we're shooting beams, I better get up here.
What?
I don't know. I just felt like wormholing right there.
All right.
Hey, he killed a dude. I'd pat you, but like, you're not a pet. You're a son.
Wait, Mittens, was that an LOR the other day where I wormholed you when we were at our ships?
I'll be up here if you need me.
Like, I didn't even mean to do it.
Yeah, like it was the other day. It was great. Yo, you should tell bros about what you did though.
What did I do? Oh,
at part 3.
Oh, on part 3 of what raid?
LOR.
LOR. On Nightmare or regular?
Regular. I'll tell him.
Zap him, Taxon.
So what happened?
Oh,
What's
So-
that? Are you gonna be okay?
Man, are you gonna lie?
Are you gonna be
That's
alright?
a sign for things
Live.
to come. That's got to be a sign for
Mittens,
things to
tell him
come.
the story.
So, we're doing part 3 of LOR. I don't remember which. And I was Loki, and I was a bomb carrier. So I was carrying the bombs inside the little buildings and whatnot.
Right.
I was carrying a bomb. I went down into one of them, and I was just chilling, waiting for the bomb to arm.
Uh-huh.
Somehow, I did not notice Shake snuck down there. And when I bullet jumped from, like, charging it all the way and let it go,
Yeah.
he shot it and killed both of us, and I'm left wondering what the hell happened.
Wow.
Yeah, literally,
Okay,
I went in there.
wow.
I was like, I'm gonna fuck with Mittens so bad. So I followed him into the thing, and I'm just like standing there, and I'm like, as soon as he drops that fucking bomb, I'm gonna shoot it, and I did. And I killed us both. It was so good.
That was a weird thing that just happened.
I've never seen Shake more broken than on that day.
No, like if you want to hear like evil laugh, like generic evil laugh, like number 3, like that was pretty much me after I did that. It was like mission accomplished. It was so good.
I'll get you back. Just wait.
My Elgato has been acting up recently. I don't know what's up with that. Rip
If
Paragon
not you, then
Renegade
I'll get
system. The Paragon Renegade system really wasn't that great.
Oh, Mass Effect. Is that why we're on talking about Paragon Renegade?
That's what the fuck time? Is that what the fuck time?
Oh, speaking of which, any updates
Did
on...
I just make an emote face? Oh,
I don't know.
My thing just got approved today, so I can now upload emotes. Also, just to let everyone know, I have 8 fucking emote slots, so everything's going in.
Sweet.
And any news on that Steve face?
No news on that one. I still need to send some messages.
I like how my call
not even
sign on
sure
is
if you're
just floating in air.
allowed to like take other emotes.
What
I
do you
don't know
mean?
if that's a thing.
I don't think so, because until last Sunday that was not an emote. I screenshotted that from the stream, and then Xander made it into a thing on the Discord, and then I DM'd Rose like as soon as that was done, saying, "Yo, we need to have this."
I can appreciate the dash wire lasts forever.
Yes. That was one of like the unique things about Ibarra that I liked a lot, is like she can create like her own vantage points, which I thought was like really interesting.
Terrible. It shouldn't be bad.
I hope not.
Repeater clip.
It seems fine to me. Oh, what am I doing on your screen? God,
What's up?
I was like bobbing up and down on the zip line on your screen. I just opened. I went.
I see it.
Does streamers have emotes with other people's face on them? Just need permission? Yeah, exactly. I just have to be able to ask Steve if it's fine.
Are you slow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Speedball.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna play Nova then.
Yo, she
Oh.
is still on a COD.
I'm Ivara, so... Also, I'm
Still.
leveling Taxon while we're here.
I mean, same.
Quality is fine? Okay. Also, I do have quality options always enabled now, so make sure that they're not giving you some mess. That you're not on, like, mobile quality on, like, a 1080p screen, because that'll look some kind of way. That will look
man.
some kind of way.
It's like when people were trying to do raids playing in like 152 by 168 or whatever the fuck they were doing.
Not that. I remember that video.
Like what kind of a stupid
That's
Prisma
not-
Taxon? You know, I'll take any
Yeah.
variant of Taxon, honestly. Like Prime,
Yep.
Prisma, whatever. Give it to me.
Yep.
We could totally use a new Prisma weapon, not gonna lie.
I mean, that Prisma Machete that we keep seeing.
Like, I don't even care if that's the new one. I just want a new one.
Yes, run around in the AoE. Ow. That does damage to me. I don't appreciate that.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, that stream totally drains energy. I love that Ivara slapping herself with her invisibility occasionally has super armor.
What do you
It
mean
does.
slapping herself? What?
Whenever she slaps her chest to turn her invisibility on, she occasionally just has super armor. Like, I just got hit with an ancient hook and it didn't hook me because I was slapping myself in the chest.
Oh, okay. You okay there? You okay there, monkey boy?
That's what I got out of that.
Oh, like King Kong shit? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Speaking
I
of
mean-
Ivara, that glyph though.
Yeah, that glyph is red.
Got that nuke.
Zizakad and...
Here, I want to just put it there on the.
Why are
on the
you only
bar.
doing 5 waves? Oh, we're only doing 5 waves because this is where the
Thanks.
where Angst is
Where
at
Angst
right now,
is.
the Acolyte.
Shake.
What?
Hi, Shake.
Hello.
That's an interesting thing, 213.
Let me go see.
Is
What
that
did
did
you-
you change it to mobile quality
Oh my
to
god!
get some type of way? Yeah, that seems like mobile quality.
Oh my god.
Why, I did not need to see that. I could live the rest of my life not seeing that.
Yep,
That's horrifying.
that's mobile quality for you.
There's a reason why it's called mobile quality. It's meant for phones, not for.
It's meant for like Nokia's. It's meant for like 1995's latest phone.
1995.
Well, I don't
true.
think a phone made in that time had access to the internet.
If it had a screen.
Huh?
It had a screen, so...
Pretty sure it had like those shitty mobile web browsers. Oh my god. I just switched
Pretty
streams
sure
to
a
mobile quality.
Pokédex can do things better than a
A
Nokia.
Pokédex could be better than a
Shit my
1995
eyes,
Nokia for phone.
Mobile quality sucks on mobile. Oh yeah, current mobile.
I mean, I do it when, like, I don't want to, like, over my data. Like, I just, like, run the lowest quality I can, because, like, maybe all I'm interested in is just, like, listening. I don't
Okay.
need to watch.
I did not see this over here. I will gladly come up here and shoot dudes. Not like it matters when there's an AoE of death.
Yeah, it's true. Replace that real quick. You know, I think I'm not gonna, like, I can put it way up there, and that's kind of nice. But I think I might want to put it on, like, a lower level, just so it's easier for me to replace my, my Zenistar. So I'm probably gonna put one right here. There you go. So fast! Oh yeah, go look at the fast feats. Oh, come on, didn't do it. But what the fuck? You only get the speed buff on this whenever you're invisible?
Yes. Yeah, well, because it's some like weird interaction with like how fast she moves when in like prowl on the ground, and then when she's up in the dash wires, that makes her like, you know, like Fred Flintstone, like really fast.
Yeah. Weird.
What? It won't let me use the zipline because I'm invisible. That's hilarious.
Nice.
What do you mean? You're
What is
I'm
this
low-key.
Zenistar build? Gas, blast, etc. It is gas. The gas status filled with Prime Fury.
It's a gassy weapon.
This is a very gassy weapon. My phone nearly died. Did you see my Revlo question?
Do you have a queued
What
one?
was this?
Oh, we got body count.
I do not have a question from you, Muro.
Oh, I need to make sure.
And location on that one.
Yeah, I'll just make sure Revlo's tracking me, giving me Zyme dimes.
A body count. It's still there?
Nope.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
No, she bailed the fuck out. She's like, man, I'm sick of you guys killing the shit out of me.
Alright.
Fuck y'all.
He's like, people are actually running a COD. No.
Yo, dude,
Yeah,
she
people are
pulls- she-
actually running a COD. Right.
Yeah. She pulled a half bake. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm out.
No, by that I mean she thought nobody was, and then she
So,
found out that they were.
So now the newbie-only raid slots are up. If you need to go to Jordas Verdict and get your injector, there are 14 slots up. They are incredibly cheap in Zyme dimes. So do exclamation info in the chat to go to Revlo, and then reserve a slot through there, and we'll get as many people their injector as needed.
Thank you, Dustar. But the correct command, the meme that I made is Worm Chan, not Worm Hime. I love that fucking meme. I
It's
love
hilarious.
it. Well, this is the one that I take pride in. Hang on.
I sent my Riven changes ideas to your DM in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw
Glug,
those.
glug, glug.
I love it. Glug 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 is super strong. I love it.
Unfortunately, Muro, the changes that you sent are not like practical in their implementation. Like they're not. They don't work across the board of weapons and like the variants that you need across them.
Oh my god,
What did Nuke do?
man! You put,
Wanna go to PC so shitty. Sorry, Doug. Wanna buy Memeing Strike 30 plat? Oh my god.
Memeing strike?
Echo newbie, as far as what in the context of this is, someone is a player who has not run JV or the first player JV and does not have the blueprint for the anti-serum injector.
Yep. Do you get your decoration for your ship from the PvP event? Yep, it's this. This crazy lightning shit. You know, I might actually change where this is. Not 100% yet.
I really like that too.
I put it directly above the navigation console.
I think you can put it like inside one of the sortie sculptures, like on the top of, and then it has like the thing up above it. I might do that. That might look cool.
That's fucking gross if you can do that. Like next level shit.
Yeah.
Like, stacking on top of each other.
All right, how many people do we have so far? We have 9 so far.
So you'll probably be taking a group of people. So you
Oh,
get one
hell
more.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Blade. How did you redeem that 3 times?
What?
I'm gonna refund those.
So we really have 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Skyblade looking to take up 3 slots.
I don't know, man.
He's on 3 different PCs ready to fill 3 slots.
Obito takes up 3 slots.
I mean, every day you roll the dice, right?
Yeah.
He rolls the dice when he gets up, when he has breakfast, lunch, and dinner before he goes to bed. Bye, Nuke.
Boy.
Oh, he's back.
That was misclick.
All right. Now we have 1.
Oh no.
Okay, we have 9 so far now. Actually, this time, you totally can do it. 2 and 3 just posted an image of it.
What?
Of
Oh,
the
that's great.
crystal being inside the Ayatan.
Oh fuck yeah.
So I don't know what happened. It was gonna let me do it 10 times. Actually, don't. Please do not. That's fine. Or I fixed it.
Oh, you never did this. I'll do this. Where's my thing? Where's Brozime? There he is.
Go back or hack the hack. The hack.
Heck, gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, did Jacob ever get that bot set up for posting your YouTube videos in the YouTube thing on
not.
Discord?
That's okay.
All right. There you go.
I'm not too worried about it. Taxon, tax off. Oh my god.
This is incorrect.
Oh, have you seen the like somebody recorded what Banshee Prime, the overview of the Prime Axis looks like as a video, so you can see.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Close-ups of her.
Oh, where's that?
She looks great.
Is this what you posted in chat?
No, I'll post it now.
Okay.
That's correct.
Alright, I will open this up and then look at this when I get back.
It looks gorgeous.
Are the things still open?
They are, yes.
Let me know when they close and whatnot, and then I'll
Good.
start my group.
Okay.
Which,
Yeah, the
by the
shotgun's
way,
called the Euphona Prime.
Euphona.
Like, as in, like, it's similar to the name of the musical weapon. So, it's like music.
There we go. Okay. I have everybody for my group invited, and then, oh, somebody asked a question. What was your opinion on the Dark Sector PvP mode? I wasn't playing Warframe when that was a thing, and I wondered if a game mode like that should return. It was hilarious and really broken, and it just didn't really work the way they intended, probably. But something returning like that would be silly. I do have a video up on the channel from forever ago that has like maybe 100 views, I think, of me doing that mode. I think it's called like Dark Sectors Are Totally Balanced, and it's me doing it as Mesa, which is just a joke. You just make an entire joke of that entire game mode. But yeah, something akin to that would be cool, but doing it right is the hard part, and Enclave so far, let's call it not great. Let me make sure I got everybody in. Looking, Elgato, Doodle, Lobsteroni.
Excuse me.
I'm missing Kaiblade.
No, she's got some like dangly things on her helmet, like. Interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty wild.
Yo, I'll tell you one thing's for sure. Banshee Prime looks good, that weapon looks good, and for what I can see, Helios Prime looks good, but what I want is a Syandana. I need it.
Oh,
I gotta add it to my collection.
And then,
Man, she's
Mittens, I'm gonna send you the names of your group.
All right.
Someone said her shoes look like Lisette's.
And
yo, she's fucking stylish.
for anyone in my group, I am going to be in the Rage channel in the Discord. So if you want to hear me talk and explain things, you can do so in real time there.
Yeah, Mittens, if you have like ended up having space, I'll join you.
There wasn't a thing for Helios Prime in that
There
kind of
are
manner.
still 2 open slots for Mittens' group. Otherwise, some other fillets. Oh.
Sleepy time.
A little bit of sleepy time.
So you get used to, what is this? For Honor and how it works?
No, not really. For Honor doesn't like front load its actual tutorial that you need to be any good at it. So I played a bunch and won a bunch without using that. And then I ran into the character where you must do the thing that they never teach you.
No, what was? Oh, like the advanced pair.
Yeah.
Also, like poison weapons, or what was it? The character, the Nodachi, Super Cheese.
I think that's the Nobuchi. The dagger bitch that the fucking knights have also has poison, and hers is way better than the Nobuchi's, though.
Wait, who's this in my squad? Oh, it's Nuke. Get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just kidding. Right. Anx is not.
What do you think of the FTL type stuff Steve suggested and showed off in his stream? Here's the thing about that. That feels like that would be like another like breakout system that just wouldn't. It would be like Arcwing, where it's just not there.
The FTL, you talk about the spaceship thing that he was doing?
Yeah. I think
Or
I'm
was the
thinking of
tip?
the right thing.
Wait, is it well? Because he talked about 2 things: the tabletop thing and the ship thing.
I think we're talking about the tabletop thing, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. What was the ship thing?
But basically, it was like a kind of like a clan thing where, well, with the ship thing.
Where you're like building the thing?
Yeah, like your clan
Yeah,
builds
no,
a ship
that-
and then
That stuff doesn't seem fun.
yeah, and you roleplay Star Trek and Warframe basically.
Yeah. That stuff doesn't seem fun. And it's bleed, not poison. They work the same exact way. Yep, exactly. Oh hell. Yeah, we will be playing that a little bit later on. Okay, so
Is no one gonna take that last spot?
we have one more. I think the last slot will remain open.
Because I will join Mittens.
That Mittens last person. I guess I'm gonna close that last slot. We're gonna get 13 of y'all. Red ready. We're getting technical and it's toxin, not poison. Another news, I'm discovering the absolute joys of a status built versus Prime. It's funny how quickly it turns level 100 Grenier into Swiss cheese when built for corrosive cold with a shit ton of status. Oh yeah. I mean the versus Prime is good. It's pretty decent. Okay. So I need to change my build. That's just a true.
I don't see you using them that much, but
So?
what would you say if you have one? Out of the 3, like what I would consider best burst rifles that we have available to us, the Dex Cerberus, the Hema, or the Bursting Prime, which one would you say would be your favorite?
The Hema. I appreciate being able to heal quite a bit, and that weapon has incredibly high status. And then I don't think I need to take anything. Tease. fine like this, actually. Oh, let's go like this. Trying to learn the Warden at the moment. I played mostly the Raider.
Oops.
Alright, let's begin. Possible to hear you in real time on Discord during the mission. Oh, yes, sorry. Join the Discord and I will pull you guys down. Or, Shake, do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that. So that way you can focus on what you're doing.
Thank you.
I'm just assuming it is.
Game crash on me. I'm RC Coldwin. Okay, we'll chill here real quick then, see if you can get in.
There's one.
Doing it for honor. Every brawl match you seem to get into, the enemy keep on trying to gang up on one person. It gets really annoying. Yep.
Alright. I'm assuming everyone who joined up there is coming down here.
Which one is the Peacekeeper face?
And those are very stiff transitions in Arcwing when you're changing your direction.
Yeah. We're full up, so...
It's almost like a PowerPoint presentation. It's like...
Alright, so anyway, moving on. We got to get the spore out of this wall here, which is very simple. And then you can just take this and move it into this wall over here. By meleeing it, if you shoot it, it will destroy it, which is not what you want. That blows up that wall, and then you need another spore. Then you move that into the next wall. Night Chick, yeah. Now she's definitely one of the best, because she's broken as fuck. She's like a character that requires you to perfectly parry her, or else you just lose. Alright, anyway, into the vents. And then shoot the yellow buttons until they're green, and once they become blue, you're done. There we go. This one? No, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, moving on. The next ones are a cakewalk. Yep. This room is not a big deal. And there we go. Alright, now we just need to get a big ol' spore through the bottom here. Which comes from over here. Once again. He grabs then 3 stabs to the gut, which does like 60% to even the characters with the most health. Which is a complete absurdity. Like, for a character to have that much power and for the game to like never like force you to learn that like what the counters are to it, it's like a completely absurd.
Are you talking about for honor?
Yeah. Alright, anyway, we destroy that with the big orb and then move on up here. Don't mark. I'll give everybody shields as they come through here. How bad is Orochi? Is Orochi if Orochi is the third samurai, they're not a huge deal. Like, they've got a lot of cool shit that they can do, and they can do some big combos to you. But they're not like the Night Girl at all. Like, their shit you can actually, like, block, and it fucking matters when you block it. Because they're not, like, able to just start another quick attack from nothing. Like, even when they get blocked. They actually have to, like, you know, pretend like they did get blocked, as opposed to just being like, nah. It totally does, OL. Okay, so we open that up, and then we need to get another spore to move through these big green gates here. And the gates on the other side of them, they have yellow buttons, which will turn them off for 3 seconds at a time, so it's all about just timing it through all these gates. Runner has a lot more like bullshit parrying that I didn't want it to have than I expected it to have. We're gonna wait on that one and go through on the next cycle. Thank you. And next one. Ah, fuck! I launched it too fast. My bad. Are the new Acolytes the same? They are not new ones. They are returning Acolytes. It doesn't feel as scumbaggy. Yeah, that's what I like about the Orochi. It's a fast class that can do a lot of damage to you if you fuck up. But it doesn't feel like it's just cheesing you out of every... I'm never expecting that to go down as fast as it does.
What, the spore health?
No. The field.
Oh.
Which is good. Like, it's just a lot faster than I would think a new party would be going. So that's fine. You guys are doing a great job.
Well, then they've probably watched you do this a couple, 2-3 times.
Guess so. Alright, now we can just move on to the end. He's better than the Peacekeeper, but in a more fair way. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I could definitely see, like, him being better, but, like, the Peacekeeper is just so fucking completely bullshit. Okay, so for this area, this is where we're gonna farm the stuff out. And there could be a rare crate here, which we're gonna try and nab. So, this is a vaporizer. Basically, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna chill under one of these, which is a little bit later in the level, after we grab some charges. So that I can open the, Alright, there are 3 charges here, so if everyone would follow me over here. Inside that vaporizer. Grab this. 1 second. Charge this up all the way, which exposes this nerve. Shoot that. That opens this door, and there is pretty frequently a rare crate down there. We didn't get it this time, which is unfortunate. But we can still check vents to see if we got one, which vents are right around this corner. And it looks like we did not roll a rare crate, so that's unfortunate. But that's okay. But yeah, that's for anyone that's looking to like farm this out for rare crates, that is what you do. And now we can move on to where we're gonna farm this stuff.
You have a new subscriber, bros.
You 1 moment. I want to get to where I can start. And here is where we're gonna farm the points out. Sorry, I had Discord open for whenever I was messaging Mittens. Thank you, Full Metal Alexander, for the sub. Peacekeeper is like trying to fight a grappler. Understand why Hun Hao is future now. Hun Hao is so future. When the rare crate doesn't spawn. Yeah, Hun Hao is very much future. And future is incomprehensible. But okay, so anyway, so everyone knows how long we're staying here. We're staying until everyone has 1,100 fragments. The fragments are the little green blobs that drop. And this will allow everyone to both research for the smallest tier clan and build their injector so that they can always come through JP. Her dodge counters don't have involvement like Orochi, so her defense is weaker. But she doesn't need defense because she just mashes quick attack, and it's faster than your quick attack even on block. So fuck you. Like unless you're an Orochi, then you don't you can't you must do a fucking parry on her attacks over and over in order to get an opening on her. And she can trade up with you because she has fucking bleed or poison or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and the moment she parries, she just gets fucking stabby stab city. For like 60% life. Yeah, Peacekeeper has the 2 weapons. This voice is super chill. Like, I mean, I listen to Ninja Sex Party, so I can't judge. Nice. Nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like whatever. Like, people like music. But yeah, like, Future is totally incomprehensible to me. And I like Future. Like, there's some Future songs that are, like, ridiculous. And, like, they're fun to listen to. But, like, man, what the hell are you even talking about? Like I said, you've got to just roll out when she's on you. And then she does her dash in jump attack that does like fucking 10% life with bleed. And then if you block that, she's in on you again. So welcome back to fucking square one. Important in guard breaking, and is guard breaking for runner the most important? Trying to block instead of rolling out. Here's the problem with, like, block instead of rolling out. If you're doing a mirror, yeah, she can roll out of that. Guess who can't roll out of that? All of the huge burly men.
And as we all know, Bros likes to play the huge burly tank man in most video games.
The Raider is a fucking huge dope beast. I enjoyed every single match I played in until I ran into one Peacekeeper, and then I was like, this character feels like garbage. Because, like, the Raider, you have no counter. You have no counter. Because your quick attack is slower than her heavies in a lot of cases. So she can just beat the shit out of you. And you have no recourse unless you perfect parry her shit. And she attacks super fast. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and the Peacekeeper. Okay, here's the thing about the Peacekeeper lunge. It's not like a straight line that she set. Like she just got to get you with it. It tracks around corners and down and upstairs. So there's no positioning that you can like beat her on that with, and it'll 180 you also. Like, it is, like, beyond, like, Dark Souls 2 boss tracking. It is absurd. You think you can do some Mesa gameplay sometime, like, on a defense or survival? Yeah, I could probably do that.
I mean...
That's what I normally go as for defense.
If you're really ambitious and you feel like doing some, like, former... Not that you really need it. Or if you want to do some ducat farming, there's, like, a survival later, you can do that.
Yeah, if there's a defense excavation up, we'll do that before we switch over to For Honor. I've never seen it 180. I've done the 180, because it just fucking ruins people's entire life. Like, it's the easiest shit in the world. Like, you can just don't lock on, dash forward before your character turns around, and then you can just do the movement and it'll 180 and just stab their shit super hard. It's complete bullshit. It is complete bullshit. Are we talking about pre-nerf Mesa? No?
Nope, we're talking about current Mesa.
Alright, about how many fragments are we talking here? Like 600. Not too bad. Oh, you don't have to be in the Discord, Kaiblade. It's an option if you wanna.
You want to be part of the live conversation.
Yeah, we're talking about a For Honor character. But yeah, that's the only class I have like a huge problem with. Every other class feels like super fair, and like they can do like the Kenshi, for example. If I'm fighting the Kenshi with the Raider, yeah, he can do some like cool mix-up shit, and then he can totally kick my ass, and it all feels fair because it's like, yeah, I tried to do this when I should have done this. And there was a way out of this attack that I didn't take, and he got me. With the Peacekeeper, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like, oh no, I didn't perfectly parry her attacks 3 times in a row, because her quick attack is the speed of fucking sound, and she has tracking on her big lunges, so now I'm dead, because she did as much damage as I do with a fucking full R2 on a quick attack, because she just combos into shit. And she can switch sides with her attacks faster than you can switch sides blocking. Which is absurd. I know I'm gonna get that Banshee Prime access.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, she looks real. She looks
It's a
clean
good-looking
and
Warframe.
slick. Yeah.
She looks significantly better than regular Banshee.
Oh well, like regular Banshees, she's shown some age.
Yeah, with her big dinosaur head. It's true. Come on.
I know.
Like, you look at that and you can hear Littlefoot in your head screaming Sarah.
I mean, until like 2 or 3 weeks ago, whenever I was on
Also,
stream with
I don't
you,
know if that was too on the nose of a reference.
I don't know, but I played Banshee for like 1 or 2 COD runs, and then when I saw Banshee Prime revealed yesterday, I put her in the airlock and said bye bye, and whoosh, out she went.
Haha. I execute, someone guard breaks me from behind and I fall off the map. That sucks.
Oh, interesting.
And before time for oh man. I did not know if that reference was too vague, but I'm glad that you got it.
I mean, Legion, when I pulled Banshee out of the Foundry, I put that Soprano skin on her because, for obvious reasons. Oh, it's called the Echo Helmet. That's what it's called, I think.
I don't think I've seen this. The Stenogen for Banshee. I don't know if I've seen this helmet.
Here, I'll go grab it for you. But
We're
what's
just
in
chilling
the
on your
game?
farming. Could you tell where the injector blueprint and what it's used for? Oh, this is where you get the injector blueprint. If you do this mission and you do the early extraction, it's added to your dojo, and then you just research it and build it. And then you only need to build one ever. It's used for this mission and for infested salvage. It restores your armor. You can see I have my armor integrity right above there. And then I have it hotkeyed, so I just used it to restore my armor integrity. It's also used, those are the charges, to charge up. I'm not going to go over there and do it because that will do some bad shit to this mission. It's used to charge these up. This one's always fully charged, but if the bar is lower, you can just charge it up real quick.
If you want to look over the chat real quick, that's the Banshee Echo Helmet.
Oh, it's the Batman one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I don't think I would call Banshee super strong. Her getaway mechanic is like too inconsistent, which is a big problem for a frame with like no health.
I wonder what stat adjustments we'll see on her.
Yeah, that'll make a big difference actually. If she gets a ton of energy, that would be really nice. People who have the Hema might still say it's the best first weapon once Cerberus Prime is out. Yeah, I mean the Hema's gimmick really works for it, honestly. And it does good damage, and it's got good status. Like, it's hard
and
to.
On top of that, if you run corrosive on it, because I believe it's viral innate, you run corrosive on it. It's a. Whew, I would argue to say, or maybe not, but just like it is a very, very excellent anti-grenade weapon. Like it'll just ruin their day.
Oh yeah, that's for sure true. Is Twitch your job yet? Not yet. I would love it to be though.
Soon, TM.
Twitch plus YouTube.
Oh, no,
full-time job when?
I don't know. I mean, that 100k bits from the other day. That's gonna help that cause.
Mm. Okay, how much are we at? I just got to 1100. So if you're ready, put an R into the chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more.
Yeah. Well, the other guy isn't not in the room with us. So
Right.
you just have to...
Kai will get it in a second. See if Kai is ready. Yep, and Kai is ready. All right, let's get out of here.
What is the sponsor?
If only the Hema didn't look like... Did I just go the wrong way? I totally did. Just looking at chat instead of the game. No, my muscle memory failed me. No, don't worry about it, Kai. You're good. Got a match. We're going against the Vanguard Vikings. Facing 4 of them is so dumb. Oh my god. First and Prime will always be the best first weapon? That is definitely untrue.
it's definitely a good burst rifle, but it's not like
It's definitely good.
it's not the crown prince or princess
Yeah, definitely not.
of that weapon category.
Like you've got the Dex Sybaris to do. What? Dre. Oh.
Oh my. You're fucking speechless.
You already have the golden badge. What? I mean, thank you, but why?
Leftovers, he says.
Well, thank you, Elfin, I guess, for 25,000 fucking bits. Leftovers. Leftovers.com. Hey, my Taxon's max. I guess that's nice. Ha! Why? That's so much. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? I mean, I'm okay with that. What are bits? Basically, every bit is a penny, essentially. Basically. In USD, kind of, for me. It's rough. They're like Microsoft points. Not a problem looking. Happy to help. Is there a badge that's above the golden one? Because there shouldn't be if there is.
No, there isn't.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Well,
Dragon is paying for Bro's cosmetic addiction for the rest of the year. You're not wrong. Actually, no, for the rest of eternity, actually, pretty much. For real. Because, like, how much, hold on. Let's look. How much Tenogen would there have to... This Zivara does not have Tenogen yet. I wish she did. Okay. Let's go to Mesa. Do I already own all of Mesa's Tenogen? I think it might be only the Falcon helmet. I could be doing a real... Okay. So. How many... That's a lot of fucking helmets. That's a lot. That is, like, enough for Tenogen for, like, the next, like, 4 years. No problem. Easy. Easy mode. Unless they start ramping up how much they accept by, like, so much. Can we see your frost build with the new smaller bubble? Totally.
well, I imagine the smaller bubble is just that you don't put stretch on there.
No, you put only stretch.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then that's okay.
Yeah. If this is smaller, it still makes your 4
You don't run the...
And you get more armor stripping, which is kind of a bonus. It's also worth noting on this that you can swap out Intensify, especially on farming runs, for Freeze Force, and Freeze Force is quite good. Indeed, Island. Yeah, that Tenocon trip was already happening. I was already planning for it. It just means now I can buy more fucking real-life cosmetics when I'm there. Yeah, Freeze Force is a real... I feel like Freeze Force is a really underrated augment. They should change... The thing that I think they should change about these augments, all of, like, the Freeze Force style augments, like the Toxin, the Ice, the Fire, they should make it so that if you fire it at your feet, it applies to you. Because that would make it a lot more valuable as, like, oh, I also want this when I'm solo. It's not exclusively a team thing. Shitty badges.
Yeah. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 tiers of badges. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's 18. Fuck. He has the 100k one, and it goes all the way up to 1 million.
Why?
Yikes. That's $10,000.
Why? Badges don't need to go that high.
Sure they do.
I mean...
If you got fuck you money, and you want to support someone.
I guess.
Oh, at that point, you just write him a...
Jeez.
At that point, you just write somebody a check and send it in the mail to them. It's like, here. Dude, here.
Jesus. Frame, do you like better, Nidus or Inaros? It's really hard to decide.
I mean, Nidus is just. Oof.
I feel like Nidus is a better designed Warframe, but I think Inaros is a bit sillier, which makes me like him more. Yeah. I mean, the elemental buff augments work like Titania's one when putting status immunity. Exactly, Ironland. Yeah, if they made all of them work that way, I think that these mods would see a lot more use. I know I would absolutely make a slot for them. Why use bits instead of a normal donation? If you want the badges, essentially, which is really nice. Also, bits are really convenient for the way that this has been told to me. Obviously, I don't have any experience with this. Apparently, bits are really good for people in other countries that the conversion stuff is all weird, and being able to send money to PayPal is a hard thing, which, you know, other countries have different things happening, and maybe PayPal is a weird thing that they can't use. So basically, it solves that problem by just converting everything into bits and then using that as donations, which I think is kind of the point. And then also badges are kind of fun. Also, yeah, can't refund bits. That is also true.
Yeah. Well, you can't refund donations either.
And if you want to spread it over a larger audience and don't have a lot of money, absolutely that. Where you can be here's $5, which is what is that 5,000 bits? Am I crazy? That's 50, isn't it? That's $50, isn't it? Am I nuts?
Yeah. Yes.
That is.
That's
okay.
$50.
Okay, here's $5. Then you have 500 bits, and then you'd be like, I like these 5 streamers. You get 100 bits. You get 100 bits. You get 100 bits. You get 100 bits. Oprah, 100 bits.
Oh my word.
I mean, that's what's up though.
I know.
What would you say is the most zero fucks given kind of tank in War? Oh, the zero fucks. Inaros has no setup to be as strong as he is, so probably that. Do you no longer stream to YouTube? I do not stream to YouTube anymore. I'm not allowed to because I got Twitch partnered. I tried to make that not the case, but unfortunately it had to be that way.
Yep.
Speaking of that thing I just said, thank you, Timothy, for the 100 bits.
Yep. He signed the dotted line that says you can no longer stream on other streaming services.
Mm. Inaros with grace is zero fucks. Oh yeah, totally. Look under your seats, it's 100 bits. Oh god. Basically spent $250 on bits. That is the case, yes.
Yes.
Which is a lot of fucking bits. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you, Eldon. I need to fix my sleep schedule so that I can get these streams down pat and on time and shit.
Well, are you gonna be able to do that on Sunday? Just kind of put yourself in a rhythm.
Yeah. And then today I'll probably end the stream a little bit earlier than I might normally. We'll probably only go for 6 hours instead of fucking 10. That Neo stream fucked me up. It was not supposed to be that long. It was not. I was getting better. My sleep schedule was getting better, and then I was like, "Nah, man, let's just do 8 hours."
Looked at my wall. I looked at my clock on the wall, and I was like,
"Yep."
I mean, I like hanging out, but man, good thing I didn't have work until this afternoon.
It would take me exactly 80 weeks to get to the max bit donation. Damn. I'm fucking glad you're well off then, 213. That's pretty fucking good. Heard that Acolytes are back. They are indeed, Jacob. Jacob, get in this chat.
Yeah, get in here.
213, I'm not going to tell you no. But also, I'm going to tell you that there are probably better ways to spend money.
Like an Audi R8 or a down payment on a house.
I need to fix my sleep schedule every gamer ever. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 1.5 years. I don't care.
Jacob doesn't want to come in here. What a big baby.
How do you not want to come in here? It's 6:36 a.m. here. I might, maybe. This is a maybe. I might, if I wake up what's the purpose of Acolytes? They have special mods that will drop, and you hunt them down and kill them. Which is weird, because they're supposed to be hunting us down. Mobile quality? Oh my god, Nidius. I might tomorrow try and stream earlier than I normally would start. Maybe. If I wake up.
Well, if that's okay.
That's the stipulation. I have to be able to wake up for that.
Yeah. And if you do that, are you potentially going to double dip into JV?
Probably. Almost assuredly, actually. Well, I know I wouldn't be able to do that. Because we're going to do a run of JV now-ish, like today.
Oh, shit.
Why, what's up?
Well, that means... Oh, but... No, because if that's the case, and you do things in order where you go LOR, Nightmare, LOR, and JV, hopefully I'll be home in time to do raids after reset with you.
Oh, I mean, probably. I was talking about to say hi, gotta get some sleep later, Waffle. So it turns out my dead clan never researched for JV. What do? Oh, man. How much is it? How big is the clan? Also, if you're... Okay, so this is a really important thing for anyone who's in a dead clan. If you're like the only active member remaining, message support and ask to become leader of the clan. If the leader has been off for like months, they will totally make you leader, and then it's your clan now. So, yeah, support will totally do that. Steve talked about it on one of his streams. That's super important stuff. If your clan is totally dead and the leader just left, you can totally be like, hey, support, that guy's been off for 3 months. Can I be the leader of the clan? And like, apparently that is a thing that they can do. So then you can downsize your clan and get that research done and stuff. So I'd very much suggest that, so that your clan doesn't go to waste.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that lesson.
Sure.
Like...
Do we have a set schedule for the Acolytes? No, we do not. Can you share your X-Load Prime build, please? Sure. I'll show the Avara build first, though.
It'd be nice if they were bi-monthly or tri-monthly, at least.
That would be nice. Look at me. I'm the warlord now. Could you do that with usernames? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. But for clans, yeah. Do you know you can use the Redeemer Shotgun Blast in Avara's Prowling? Yep.
Yep, if
twist,
you want to kill Stalker, like, instantly?
Still dead. Oh, man. Well, if you can, like, kick a bunch of people and then downsize to the smallest clan, though, that would help out a lot. Photon, I would suggest you play in the 2v2 playlist or the 1v1 playlist.
Is For Honor like only like queued instance multiplayer? Because at least from what I see, I look like kind of like it was like maybe like open world type deal.
There's a story mode.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's open world though.
Okay. Again, I have not seen anything outside of a trailer for it.
Did you download it?
Nope.
No. Okay. Would you make a Reveler reward for Acolyte farming? I'll just use that under like the reserved farming whenever one will pop up. So the next time that pops up, then we'll do that.
I am, however, so I saw you tweeted about it. It's like a PC version of Monster Hunter. I can't remember the name of it.
I think it's called Dauntless.
Yes, that one.
I'm excited to try that because I like me some Monster Hunter style games, and that could be really good. For the Sentinel on the Taxon, at least it looks like.
Yeah,
I can see that.
The cosmetics. Yeah.
Not all of the para stuff though.
Yeah, that anchor tail is a little bit weird. I don't really care for that.
Not quite the colors I want, but not bad. What about the wings?
That Katir Sentinel mask is just too strong.
Yeah, it's okay. It's better than all the other attachments I've tried to put on here.
Oh shit.
Aiming strike for 150 worth? Yes. For 150 platinum, aiming strike is definitely worth it. 1,000? No way. 150? Good to go. Definitely worth.
Yeah, but people asking for 1,000 are just price gouging the shit out of
What's
it.
your opinion on having a special type of forma that make any mod installed cost 1/4 of its original drain? That's not really necessary. And like, it makes regular forma like basically useless. I don't know if this come up, but when will your 24-hour stream be? Still figuring out what day that's gonna be. I'm thinking it's gonna be on a Wednesday when I would normally stream. And then that would give me Thursday to be like, I'm gonna sleep for a long time.
Well, I imagine that means you're starting Tuesday night and then going into.
It's probably gonna be a midnight to midnight deal.
Okay. So that way you have energy for the Friday stream.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be this upcoming Wednesday or the one after that, but it will probably be one of those. I haven't decided yet. Does Nidus' fourth ability heal allies? Yes, it does. Yep, if they're standing in it, they will indeed heal. Taxon has the Prisma mech head, and the rest of it is Para 7. Looks kind of cool, but mine is black with some Prime stuff. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting for... We're not waiting. We're gonna do JV if this is not up. And location is unknown, so we're gonna do JV. Alright, so... Those of you that just got ready for this probably will not be ready to go quite yet, because you gotta wait for that stuff to build. But if you would like to go into Jordas Verdict, Shake, have you done Jordas today?
Nope.
Okay, you'll have a slot then. And then,
Yay.
is Jacob here?
I haven't seen him talking in chat, and he's not in this room.
Jacob, you little pasta bastard.
He's playing Mobius Final Fantasy, so yeah,
God.
that's pretty. It might have seen like literally you asked about that. My Steam notification popped up says Gamma is playing Mobius Final Fantasy. I'm like, oh, he ain't fucking doing JV then.
The Taxon is shaped like a friend. The Taxon is a wonderful, wonderful little sentinel. I love how it looks. It's probably my favorite design of any of the sentinels.
It's just a simple X.
Do you have any advice for sandwich builds? No crust for extra damage, right? Yes. Make sure you bring one of these. This complements sandwiches very well.
Let me see what this is.
That's the other question. I was running JV the other day and the group got mad at me for killing a nerve. Are you aware of a strategy involving hitting nerves simultaneously? I think that used to be a skip, but I don't think that's a thing anymore.
You just grab Hydroid Prime off screen.
Nope.
This goes good with sandwiches.
I was told you were talking about me. I am talking about you.
Oh, hello, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
There's Brian in Twitch chat.
Brian, do you want to do
Brian,
JV?
come do JV with us.
Yeah, you haven't done it in forever. You should come do it with us.
Here, I'm gonna get his attention quicker.
Both of you two should come do JV with us.
See, I can never remember if it's a BRI or BRY. I can never remember.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here's the way. Okay, so here's the dumb way I remember it. This might be incredibly embarrassing for both me and Brian. We just call him Bri Bri a lot, and then that only makes sense if there's a Y in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if it was an I, it would be Bree Bree, but it's Bri Bri. So that's how we remember that. That's how I remember that, because we call him that sometimes.
I guess Brian is really not really motivated to do JV. Oh well. Uh-oh, there's mittens in here now.
Hello. Oh. Sorry it took us a while.
What?
Oh.
Warframe, why you tab me out like this?
What did Warframe do?
You tabbed me out. You've been having any issues with Mobius? I haven't played it today, but no. Now I just want everyone to call him Bree Bree. No. How do you feel about Nezha? It's good for fine and stuff. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Nezha's only real use, I think, is either if you're really early and you build Nezha, that's good. You have like a Rhino equivalent in the early game. Rhino becomes much better later, but Nejo is really fast. So if you want like a discount Rhino who is also like a little bit slower than Volt, but a different kind of movement, maybe you like it more. I don't know. There's a place for Neja. Neja's just not like super solid all around.
I see Angst is still unknown.
Yeah.
He's doing a connection loop and I can't play. Then you should come do JP with us, Jacob.
What's up?
Jacob is in chat, but he's not in this chat.
Yeah, because I saw him in there, and then he immediately, like, my Steam notifications popped up because I was tabbed out of Warframe, and so he's playing Moby's Final Fantasy just as we were talking about that. And I'm like, well, at that point, he's at the point of return, but apparently not, because now he's having the loading loop of, like, fuck you.
Welcome, Giggy Well. Okay, we're about to do Jordas Verdict. Not gotten that last drop from Angst. Well, it's the rare, so it's gonna take a bit.
Unless you're me, you just get on when you get home and you get it. Boom, bing, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well, yeah.
Or me, and you do it for like an hour and get it 4
What
times.
are some of the weapons that you wish were good? Oh, there's quite a few of those. The Galaxion, the Flux Rifle. I really like beam weapons. What else?
Boltor Prime?
And Bolter Prime's okay. I don't know. I'm not like super in love with how that weapon works. I don't know. Not sure. That's a yeah. Probably Galaxion and Flux Rifle are ones that I'd like to see be really good. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna open up these 6 slots for the Jordas Verdict, and then we'll get going. The Atarax.
Yeah, it actually sounded to be a weapon, contrary to popular belief.
How many kills roughly does it take to get the rare off of an Acolyte? Yeah.
Variants.
A number.
Variants. Roughly is... man. They always drop a mod, so it's not... Okay, so... It's probably like a 3% drop rate. I don't know. I don't know the exact drop rates off the off of the Acolytes. Hard to say. Stone Prime didn't sound like a fucking laser.
Well, yeah. Well, all prime weapons kind of. All prime weapons kind of get like a little like VFX or SFX that makes them sound unique.
Really want the thing just about never. Yeah. That desire sensor getting in there. Okay, so since we're gonna do regular JV, I'm going as an Aros.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. And those slots filled up real fast. Hello, Dark Master.
I wonder why.
Primes that need buffs: the Skana, Lotto, Glaive, Ankros, Vastos, Spira, Ceranos. The Skana and the Lotto could probably just stay. Yeah, the Voltor Prime could use a little love.
I think. I mean, I love that weapon to death. I really do.
How about the Glaive?
That was said.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The Glaive really should have the buffs that were described. Like, I was really excited for that patch because I was like, oh man, are they gonna make a Glaive like really good? I'm down for that. I want to use Astral Twilight, and I was like, nah, those changes didn't actually go in. Sorry about that. And I was like, why you do this why you do this to me? Why you say these things and then tell me no?
You're telling me apart, Lisa.
Exactly.
I unironically love that movie.
Oh, that movie's ridiculous.
I've been invited to do Jordas Verdict.
Looking, did you did you rush that injector?
I'm guessing Blank is Dr. Blank.
Who joined?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm dragging people down as I join.
Well, it should be everybody.
Body count's a good mod if you don't have drifting contact.
Yep. And body count is still it's a tiny bit better than drifting on certain weapons. In most cases, it's not though.
I'm gonna be mad if y'all getting energized.
Yeah, dude, Spirit Prime just needs to fire like Despairs do. That's all. That's just what needs to happen.
I mean, I don't think you were here last week, but I did JV with you guys earlier, and then Bros streamed, and then I went and did JV with him because like, yeah, I'll go do it. You gotta fucking energize, and I didn't. I was so.
You ever wonder what is going through DE's minds when they nerf things? I mean, that depends on what they nerf. Like, whenever they nerf Trinity, I knew exactly what was going through their mind. 99% damage reduction is totally fucked. And then they didn't change that for enemies. Yeah. But that's none of my business.
The DE Bros aim. Oh wait, I have my cat.
Yeah,
I should probably not bring
the
my
changes
cat.
that have like entered the game since Steve started replaying through like the new player experience have been really good.
They're
Raise
nothing
one
but
shots,
pleasant.
43 level enemies. It is best glaive, but that's slow. Like it one shots at a very slow rate. Also, 43 level enemies are like not that crazy. Like, did you see what I was doing to 43 level enemies with the Atarax? Like entire rooms in one swing.
No problem. No big deal.
Yeah.
Just the whole rooms.
How many anti-serum injectors does one normally need? You only need one built one ever. But the fragments you need 500 to build the thing, 600 to research it. Invulnerable health bars. Yep, that's a super good change.
Yeah, well, that didn't come out of Steve's stream.
Can I be on Inside Team as I have never done this? Absolutely, Blank. Okay, so the Inside Team is decided now. It's going to be me, Shake, and Blank.
Yay.
So yeah, that works out. Also, thank you for the 15-bit sneaky. D looks at Hydrate. He's not getting love. I think it needs a nerf. Oh, man. Oh, God. All right, we should be good to go. So let's get in there. Still best glaive. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So what's best glaive?
The Orvius. There's a gimmick build with it.
All right, the gas gimmick build where you go
Yeah.
invisible and kill one dude.
Yeah.
Well, going invisible can make many
Like,
weapons shine.
I'm just gonna put this out there. The Broken Scepter can outkill the Orvius.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Broken Scepter
Okay.
isn't even that bad, but
It's not that bad, but like, it can outkill the Orvius, which is like the
It's
thing that
not
people
no
argue
Broken
to
War.
be the best glaive.
It is not no Broken War.
Oh yeah, no, definitely
that.
not. Like Broken War on paper doesn't even look that good, but when you add Crimson Dervish to it, it's just like, oh man, that's a weapon that hurts.
You say Crimson Dervish and I raise you Vengeful for fun.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Well,
but that's a for fun option.
yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't hit that too much. Oh,
Go.
get in there! Okay.
Yeah, we're all right. We got it open.
Really, I think the only weapon class that has stances you can actually vary and change is Claws, because all the Claw stances are good.
I don't like.
Well, I would argue the Nikana stances.
What?
Like,
I
pretty
mean,
much all
I'm
the
not-
Nikana stances are pretty solid.
I'm not very savvy on the Nakana stances, but I prefer Blind Justice. Whereas
That's the
with Claws, I feel like if I chose Malicious Raptor, Four Riders, or Vermilion, I still enjoy the weapon, and it doesn't seem like one hinders the
I
other.
don't know. Yeah, I mean, after using 4 riders with attack speed, that thing just.
Oh, Four Riders is fun.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing about the claw stances is that they're really fun, like just to do. Like praising the Gazal machete. Yeah, like it's the best machete. Oh no. It's the best machete, which means it is worse than like barely okay dual swords. And thank you, Shake, for grabbing that early.
Let me in there! There we go.
Alright, now that goopy goo is gone. Oh, whoa.
Oops.
That was a weird thing just now. I got
Yep.
stuck on that wall.
Yep.
Final Harbinger, look at it. Oh, yeah.
Final Harbinger. Not even a contest.
What the fuck is happening? What the
You okay?
hell? I got like a
You
big
okay?
frame hang just now. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with that.
There you go.
Dude, what the
Oops.
fuck, Warframe? Holy shit.
All right.
Hello, Henry. I got some really bad performance shit there just now. That was like really awful. I dropped like 20 frames and it like stuttered and everything. Like that should definitely not be happening. Oh, I'm gonna try and push it through there. Go. Alright, ready for the second one? Did it go off? I
You
hit
can
my
make it
3.
through?
Nah, my bad. I hit my 3 so I couldn't hear it go off. There we go.
All right, now. Oh no. Okay, I thought it was like on like 25% health.
Oh no, it's good.
All
And
right,
I'm good on this next one to be open.
you're good.
There we go.
And
You
we're
know,
done.
ruin space, please now. Alright, this is open now. And let's not
And
show
just-
the pick/shift anymore. Yeah, no, I disabled that.
Did I bring Bastion? I did bring Bastion. Okay.
Actually, yeah, what did I bring? I don't even remember. I have Zenric apparently, so that's fine. A new good machete stance would be hype as fuck. Yeah. Because like most of their problems that their stances are total garbage. If they had like if they had a cleaving whirlwind like tier stance, they'd be decent.
Oops, let's get rid of that.
I have 1 anti-serum charge. Does anybody have 2 more? You can charge this thing up.
There is no rare invents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Terms
The
of
thing that I
nervous machete to
find,
fix them up real good. Oh yeah.
the thing that I find with this area is that you usually have to go into the room where you would evac or like the next room to get enemies because they have like a weird spawning thing in that first room.
Yeah. Which is really unfortunate.
Yep. Are you gonna drop anti-serum for me?
All right, I
There
have
we
2.
go.
Do you have 1?
I have one. Yeah, I do have
All
one.
right, awesome. Let's head back and see if there. What the fuck?
You doing okay?
I'm like having like really big like frame hangs, and that is really terrible. What the fuck is happening? There's no reason for that. All right, anyway, this is a golem nerve, as we said before. You can destroy it whenever you uncover it. And
Hey, it's a fall fragment.
Yeah, it's a fragment. Oh, okay. No rare again. That's really bad luck considering 2 runs.
Yep.
I got a rare in mine.
Well,
I got
yeah.
a reinforced rare.
Okay, yeah. The stance is shit. Sorry. For machete.
Yeah, machete only has a single stance, Thundering Weave. Alright, we're on to the hacking.
Yep. Alright. Alright, so for this area, these things are all red, and to turn them green, basically you need to come over to an area, charge this up, and then uncover... Wow, oh my god, the frame drop right now. Then uncover a terminal to turn a thing green, and then you can hack the center whenever all 3 are green. What the fuck is happening with these, like, frame... Did they, like... Did the, like, most recent update make the performance here even worse?
No, it seems about the same to me.
I don't know. Maybe some fucky shit's going on with me.
Also, I just noticed we have 4 Naros in this raid.
Indeed.
That's...
Naros
Alright,
don't
I'm gonna
die.
get...
Naros don't care.
Alright, the star is a blueberry. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I got him.
God damn it. Still don't have the hack started.
We should now. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, is there another fucking star up here? God damn it. This better be an amber.
Ah, you wish.
Shit.
Goddamn
lips on
Oh, you get lips on doors?
No, the lips on the freaking duct up here. Okay, it's a blueberry too, whatever.
Oh my god, the collision on this fucking crewman that's hanging down here.
I know. Alright, what are we down? We are down this one. Alright, those guys got it.
There we go.
I forget, bros. You said there was a video of like Banshee Prime's model.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was Nuke that said that.
There is a video.
Oh.
Yeah. If I still have it open, but I have a hot minute, I will go and grab it for you.
I would appreciate that because I've only seen it from the front.
Yeah, it's just basically a turntable. Like, look, she looks real good. I might give her a second look.
I mean,
that's the first time I've seen bros use a cipher. I don't know anymore. I'm getting a lot of frame hangs. I'm not gonna do a hack while I'm getting like this weird bullshit.
There, I'm gonna go grab
This
this
PC might be in for another restart after the stream is over. Hopefully no bad shit happens from fucking For Honor.
Okay,
laps on her back?
Well, she has like a Mesa thing going on with that.
Yeah.
Is what they're referring to. Also, Mittens, check Twitch chat.
oh,
Here's like
thank
a
you.
weird feather cloak.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I think it looks
I'm not
cool,
gonna
yeah.
lie.
Yo, I'm probably alone on this, but I actually really dig the like things coming out of her head.
No, I think that looks rad.
Yeah.
It looks like Valkyr's Kara helmet, but actually good.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, this looks nice.
I haven't been here for the last 2 streams, so hearing Shaken Big's comic voice is weirding me out. Nice, Henry.
Wait, what am I
Welcome
doing?
back.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I don't find myself all that calming, but thank you.
How are her shoes? Significantly better. They don't look
Yeah.
nearly as fucking dumb.
Yeah, they're more personal watercraft or jet ski shoes than they do boat shoes.
Yeah.
Banshee has
They-
upgraded to the status of boat girl.
Oh god.
But Mittens.
Oh,
Took me 3 keys to get Mesa. Is that good? Oh yeah. Took me 4.
Yeah, that's.
You got really
yeah.
lucky though.
took me 4 too.
Yeah. Join the club of like lucky Mila Style V assassinate runs.
Yeah, for real. It seems like a lot of people that, I mean, the people I've talked to got really lucky on that. I'm sure there are a lot of people that have gotten unlucky though.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Like Nidus, for me was like holy fuck. Like I never.
And then whenever we did Nidus, it only took us fucking 6 rotations.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
This is
nice.
why I gotta play with you more.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking,
The
you get
absurd
energized.
Streamer luck.
Yeah, just like fuck.
I still don't regret buying Nidus.
Well,
Doing
yeah,
days with the
because
Sopranos
the
skin.
first day.
Yeah, I think
first-
the Soprano skin is better than regular Banshee, but I don't think it's gonna be better than that Prime.
Nope. That Banshee Prime looks. She's fine out of 10 is what she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope and pray she's more colorful than both her normal and her freaking.
Well,
It
the
seems
Soprano
like she's gonna be
skin.
a lot easier to color.
The Soprano skin is just a disaster of coloring, and her default model is.
Would you like to
did
use
not
an
age
entire
well.
color slot to color this one fucking bead? Oh my god, that fucking hang right there.
Yeah, that makes me mad.
Like,
and I know why
Jordas
they
Verdict
did
has
that.
never performed great for me, but like, what the actual fuck? I'm only on like 50 FPS right now. Actually, like 40. I'm on like 40 FPS. I have a fucking 1080.
We don't have a Necros using their 4, I don't think. No, otherwise. Because that would be bad too. For multiple reasons.
Looking at the comments on this video, one of them is just they don't even use gold as accents. They just throw it on. I'm like,
No, I'm pretty sure the accent slot is reserved for those metallic parts.
Saren Prime would like a word with you, and even Valkyr Prime would like a word with you.
What are you talking about?
Golds being like, there being like a lot of golds on the Prime.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're done.
Like Banshee Prime has a lot of gold.
All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully, getting the fuck out of this area will make it so that this fucking is not having terrible performance suddenly, because I don't get it.
Yeah, I wasn't having issues.
Sorry, Iron Blend. Race I did a key share, used mine, then someone else's, then one guy left without using his, and the last guy we got the last piece. If we didn't, I would have tracked down the guy and made a slip health. Nice. It's definitely not the Atarax. I think it's this map. Because this map always runs like shit. Like this whole raid like is optimized like garbage. 1 second. I'm gonna tab out real quick and make sure it's not some other shit.
Oh, I'm a headless Nidus.
I'm gonna restart cam real quick. This off still. Please load cam.
Man.
This stuff's all
need this.
normal. There's nothing weird here. This is normal shit, so it
I
must
feel
be
like
Warframe.
it might be a joke. Yeah.
What the hell? Alright, let's continue on, I guess. Also tabbing out, I'm back at 60 now. Which I lock at 60, so that's what I should expect. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Check your Windows 10 notifications so it's not Windows doing something dumb. I'll mess with it later. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just some weird issue with that area in particular. I don't know, like, Jordas Verdict has always run like shit compared to, like, everywhere else in the game. Yeah, those weird hangs are, like, still totally there. You know, I wonder, because I haven't, Warframe's on my SSD. I wonder if it's that. Maybe my SSD's dying, because it's old. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know if that would affect that. It shouldn't, probably. But maybe. Alright, anyway, in this part, in these rooms, there's 2 buttons on each side. You open that up, opens the door. Someone goes in, they can hit the button. Don't worry about locking them in there. It'll let them out. And then over on here, same deal. And then someone has to go around back and charge up this middle thing here. And I just used the SFH because I fucking had a hang and hit X too many times. Alright. Which that is like an infested teleporter, basically. I charge that up, and then both the hacks happen, and then we're done with this area.
Ooh, the lolly golly, what a day.
Yeah, it shouldn't have any effect. That's weird shit. Alright, so now we're on to elevator. So basically for this, you are just, oh, he's getting lifted up. Right, that actually works out. You're making the elevator go up by getting the terminals on all 4 corners of it uncovered, and it'll just slowly rise. It'll rise if any of them are uncovered, and you're just getting the elevator all the way to the top. Look at your graphics settings. My graphics settings are not that crazy. I'm running it with like DSR and stuff, but like that shouldn't really affect it, because Warframe has really low requirements. Oh my god, that fucking hang. I tried to charge that up, but I fucking had a bullshit hang. What the fuck? Just heads up, there are issues with the 1000 series of graphics cards with Warframe. Like, I never have a problem unless I'm here.
I mean, if you're having problems now, it must be like really recent, because
yeah, because it's usually not this bad. Like, I usually do not get like the performance I would expect, but it's usually not like big ridiculous hangs and shit. The NVIDIA physics turned on. I had a memory leak causing my frame rate to drop constantly. If I have physics on, I'm gonna turn that shit off then. No, I have those off. Apparently my settings were modified, so I'll save them, even though they were not modified at all.
Are we done skis? Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe there was an update for NVIDIA. Nope. I have not done any updates for NVIDIA drivers since like a month ago. There like have not been new drivers in like a while.
All right, let's see if I can get out of level accordingly.
Yeah, let's get out of level the right way.
All right.
I really do wish they would fix this though, because this room is usually a rare crate.
Oh no! All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back.
I did it. Ah, so close. Is this normal JV? There is no nightmare JV, so yes. Yeah, I'll restart Warframe after this. It really should not be doing this. Oh well, the raid's going well. All of you guys are doing a really good job though, so shouldn't matter much.
Get ready.
This again?
All right. And now we gotta fight Jordas. So basically, open each button on each side, or shoot each button on each side to open him up, and then we gotta get a spore, which is right over there. Shaker, you having that?
I'm loading him right now.
Okay.
There you go. Now I'm here.
Okay, awesome. And then just dunk that into his back, and he'll start charging up. And then it's me, Shake, and Blank on inside team.
And that starts now.
As Vazarin enters that after completing the war within. What? Goes that after completing the war within? You mean Second Dream? I don't really know what it does for me. Basically, Vazarin is for reviving people. Also, it's charging up. Vazarin is mostly used for getting free revives on people and carrying parties. So it's pretty useful. It's like it's more of like a supplementary thing where you're using it to just keep your teammates alive more so than anything really beneficial for you. Also, it's worth noting that if you like to play Blessing Trinity, the affinity range increases the range of Blessing. So that's really good. Taxon worth using? Definitely. Don't push my luck. What are you talking about? For range, super useful if you Trinity a lot. Yep.
Does he
Does he need a weapon to use his precept? No. Okay, so for this, you head inside and then you head down into this tunnel and then charge that up. That Shake is that. And then the other, or one of the other people, heads around back to the middle through this tunnel.
By the way, it's just you and me right now.
That's
because
fine.
the other guy didn't make it in yet.
That's okay. We can do this first part. He charges that up and then I can hack this. Okay, so then that opens. Here, excuse me, enemies. That opens this up and lets you hack this.
Oh. Got it.
These enemies can fuck off. And then whenever you hack that, you can head through this esophagus. Then once you're over here, you can open the shortcut, which means you don't have to do that anymore. That shortcut is right above that tunnel that goes down to that vaporizer.
Oh, there's a wreck crate in here. I can
Oh, is
hear
it
it.
really?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's in the tunnel off the side. Let me see if I can track it down.
Careful.
Is
Is it in one of the walls?
Yeah, I think is it over here?
I mean, you can use your scanner.
Oh, I can. That's right.
Right, I can do that.
He could be
the
above
Acolyte's
us.
up.
Kill all the enemies in this room. Well done, JB wants to never completed. Way too hard for me. Being I'm forever stuck on Odinata Prime. Why are you forever stuck with that?
I gotta find this thing now. Hang on.
Probably on the level above us.
But
Are you
I
sure
hear
you
it.
can
It's
hear
like,
it? 'Cause I can't hear
oh
it.
wait, never mind. It might be in this room here. Let me get it unlocked. Yeah, I think it's in the room that I can't see into, actually.
What room can you not see into?
The one with the button on it, right here.
The side
Is it
room?
in here? Is it right here?
I don't see it.
You should check the one room with the 2 buttons, because
Oh,
sometimes
you're
it
right.
can
I
be
can
on the
totally hear it
very
from here,
right.
though.
Yeah, where the fuck is it?
It's above
Like,
us. It's in part 2.
Okay.
We'll worry about it when we get there. You can totally hear it from there, though.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the little operator thing because it's just the 2 of us in here right now.
Blank keeps getting kicked out of the tunnels. So here, do you want to hack this, chick?
Yeah, I need to get some. Oh wait, right. I don't need to do that. Whoops! I went back looking for anti-serum. I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Am I gonna get there in time?
Almost certainly not. You should just wait until I charge this up again.
I got it. Cypher.
Okay, that's fine too. Okay, so we
Alright.
don't have blank in here. So do you want to hit both buttons real quick?
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you. And then just head back around and charge that up. Yeah, you can do this part with 2 people if you use the operator. Actually, wait, can you do all of the parts with 2 people if you use the operator?
Yes, you can actually.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can do it with 2. It's better with 3. But yeah, and then Shake's just got to charge that up and I can destroy this nerve. Badana is only good with its augment. Augment's okay. I think they should be like raid practice mode that leads you through all the objectives. Alright, then we're done with that. Now we can do a third of the life to JB, or Jordas.
Yeah, and your suspicion was correct. If the host in JV uses the 3, it will not buck him out of his shit. So,
Awesome. So then
because we did it yesterday with
Mitt.
Mittens, and we confirmed.
Huh?
The host Amasha does not fuck him up. That's good news. And we just gotta shoot his butt until he's done with this.
Like he is.
Nice. We got him to turn around immediately, so he's not gonna do his attack, right? Right? There you go. Good, Jordas. Fly to your perch, you bastard.
What did you say about
What's this
me?
song?
I was just saying because we confirmed yesterday in the JV that if the host uses right now in JV, if you use your 3, it won't buck him out of his thing. So.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and then moving on to the next part of inside after we get his back open. I'll dunk this in there.
Oh, someone's got that side. Let me get this side.
No bullet, Nidus, and or Volt cannot still hit the nerve by using their abilities. That got
All right, there we
patched.
go.
Yeah, that got patched. Okay, so now we can head inside. Got everything. Got all turned around for a second. Oh, I know. Okay. I know what orientation this is now. Why? I really do miss like the snappiness of like Arcwing's original movement. Like I like being able to move in like all directions, but like the snappiness was lost, which really sucks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
Oh, wait,
early
I
for bros.
have my
Later,
Arcwing
Chino.
weapons.
See you next time.
All right.
Oh, do you have your Arcwing weapons on inside?
Yeah.
Welcome
I
to
have that
that
stupid
bug.
ass bug. Yep.
I think that bug is hilarious. There we go. Use the ejector. Let's eliminate.
All right, I'm gonna fill up the tram.
Okay. I'll hack this if you want to go in there and get the button door open and then hit the button.
Eat me, you piece of shit. Thank you.
All right, and then do you want to hit the other button with your operator?
Yeah. Oh wait, we have a who's in here? We have a Paradise. We have Paradise and DB made it in. Okay, so we have to do the operator thing. We have 4 people in here now. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck.
Okay, there we go. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so that whole thing we just did there with the buttons and him going through that SFH lets us open this shortcut and activate the tram. Tram needs to move twice. I've begun basically just doing both parts of the tram moving here because then you just do the whole tram scenario all at once. So the tram is moving up and we need to charge the tram up. I'm gonna grab some more anti-serum for that. This is the tram, this big box. Basically, you move the tram up here, and where you gotta go is above it, which is gonna be hacked. But if you charge it up and then come down here and look through here, you can shoot that SFH, which makes this one open up. Eat me. Eat me, you bitch. Eat me, you... God damn it. Does somebody have a Tellus Voltace in here?
Aha! I found you, bitch! I found the rare crate.
Nice. Was it up there in part 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it here, waypoint 7.
Alright, so that, charge that up, and then you have to hit that side of the Esophage, which you can do with the Atarax, so I'm just gonna do it that way. Eat me! There we go. And then this eats you. Then you can open that early, which that is all you need to do in this area with that. So you can go back up to where the tram is done, and then just hack it again. Thank you for charging this up for me.
Yep.
And move the tram back to where it originally was. Because then you're done with the tram now. You don't ever need to move it again. Okay, so, and then... Oh, was it in the bottom?
Yeah, it's down here.
Oh, wow. It's almost never down here. Like, this is like a super rare spot for it to show up in. And then we can just break that. Field Run, 30-minute Infinity Booster, some Endo. Pretty good. Okay, so, and then for this part, all you need to do is charge this up, which we need 3 charges for it.
Yep. Then we'll get on buttons, then we can get this done real quick.
Yep. And then you charge that up, and then me and him step on these. And that opens that, and you do have to shoot that to make it eat it. And then I walk over to it. We'll close up again, and then eat me. That was actually stayed open. I think it's because you were shooting it. But yeah, then that eats me, and then I can open this door, and we can go in here and finish this up. Chaos, thank you for the sub. And then we just need a couple more injector pieces. Also, whenever you're up here, you can come down here and activate this, and then that will open the door to let Infested in, which you actually do want.
It's a good shortcut.
Why is the tram back here? I specifically moved the tram not here.
Yeah, well, I don't think it moved because I was looking on my screen like, oh, maybe the tram is just like not catching up on my screen. But yeah, I don't think it moved actually because no one else hacked the panel.
I did.
So we'll just try it again. I know you did. See, there it goes.
Okay, now it's going back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but no one else hacked the panel after you did, so no one moved it back. I just want to make that.
No, I moved it back.
He did move it back.
Yeah, I know he did, but I like after he opened up the shortcut for the part 3. Oh wait, someone's down.
Yeah.
That was really weird.
After I did that shortcut, I moved it back.
Yeah.
Fonzie, thank you for the sub.
Oh, okay.
I definitely moved it back. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy.
Is there a rare crate up here?
Oh man, that'd be nice.
There is no rare crate up here. Okay.
Okay, so we can just charge this up and get rid of this nerve. And it's gone.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yep. Alright, and then we can get on out of there. And we're gonna fuck Jordas up again.
Oh man, I just realized something. Bros, I don't think you changed your game from Neo.
What? Yeah, I did.
Refresh the stream.
Someone's like, bros, this is not Neo.
I changed it.
When I looked.
Or maybe they're upset you're not playing Neo, I guess.
mean, if they've had the page open since before the stream started, then it would say Neo, yes.
Alright, in you go.
Alright, that's charging up. Awesome. Now we can move on to last part. Last part's really short.
Well, especially with all the preparation that you did.
Well, yeah. We did like everything with the tram kind of early, so there's that. Just Warframe on monitor. Go. Yeah, I changed it to Warframe whenever I changed the title of the stream, which has definitely changed. Or else it would say Neo finally, and everyone would be like, what? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean for Warframe? What is a Neo in Warframe?
It could be a weapon one day. Who knows?
I mean, you're not wrong. That could absolutely be the name of a weapon in this. That's just true. Exactly like Sonic Core, the weapon Banshee came with and has a deluxe skin for. The flavor text Euphona. Okay, wait, did you just say that the Euphona looks like the Sonic Core?
That is not true.
That is absolutely the least true.
It
looks like a
is
piranha.
Yeah.
By the way, I am so happy we've got another like new standout prime that didn't have a regular variant.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because original prime weapons are cool,
Yeah.
like Doctor Prime and stuff.
Okay, so for this part, this shortcut that we opened earlier is now usable. So we come down here, and it's not really a shortcut. You actually do have to just go this way, and you can hack this. Brain work.
You got brain worms?
Yeah, I was having a bad time in my brain right now. That hack like did not want to like do itself in my head. And then you can come up this tunnel, and then once you are up this tunnel, you can shoot that, blow that open, and then I can be let in from here. You can do this with one person with the operator, but it's probably a lot. Actually, you want to see if you can do it with the operator?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can.
Can you reach that SOPH though? That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, definitely.
It totally reaches. Okay, so you can do that with one person with the operator, but basically that person, the second button, whoever's on that needs to shoot the SOPH. So I'm going to head to the other side, which is down here, and then I just recharge this. And then
you ready?
Yep. And then he hits the other side of the SOPH, which opens this up, and then eat me, feed me, do it. There we go. And then this eats me.
How about that?
Yep, and then this gets blown open, and then I need some more charges so we can charge up the tram, which is now in the correct position for this final part. And that's charged up, and there's a hack up there that needs to be done.
Yep. Oh, I keep getting knocked down. Let me out.
And then you charge this up. And then that opens that, and then you charge this up, and then you get rid of the golem nerf.
And you're done.
And you're done. And it's all over. Also, I got the bug where I couldn't lose any armor integrity, so there's that also.
And before Arachne.
Oh, please no. Please no more Arachne.
Please.
Yeah,
I'm a laugh.
That's kind of cool. They were like, oh yeah, you can totally do Jordas for 2 people if someone has the War Within done.
Yeah, that's actually kind of rad. That's probably not intentional, but I do like that it's there.
And done.
And he's over. Goodbye,
fucking
Jordas.
dead.
Goodbye.
Adios.
I have refreshed 5 times. It is still Neo. That is very strange.
Yeah, it's his Friday stream raid prep on Warframe. Yeah,
I have yet to get Arachne. I wish I was you.
No. Yeah.
That's a lot of flares.
What did you guys get?
Ultimatum? I don't remember what that one does.
I think it's reload pistol damage, I think, or something like that.
No, Ultimatum is on finisher. At max rank, 100% chance to get 60 armor.
Oh, yeah, that one's actually pretty good.
It's good on an Aros.
Yeah, that's a solid one.
Alright.
King James VII, thank you for the sub.
Oh boy, you got royalty subbing you now, man.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Bouncer, you didn't. Oh no, it's wonderful instead. Instead, it's wonderful.
What did he do?
He sent me pure love.
Also, I
Thank you,
purge
Bouncer.
people. Purge people and Taiga are hosting you right now.
Oh, Purge and Taiga, thank you. I wonder if those are auto hosts. But also, still thank you.
Oh, he gave you the glyph pack. That
Yeah.
glyph pack has some adorable ones in.
I actually really like the to it.
Yeah,
Not this. It's under profile. There we go.
I'm gonna say it's the Avara one.
Nope, this one.
Probably the maggots.
Nope.
The Ember one.
Nope.
The Tenno Heart Gold.
Yeah, the Tenno, the Heart of Gold. Pretty dope. I actually really like that. That's really cool.
All right. Well, but JB John Angst is not located right now, so
You weren't the only one. I was getting real weird issues.
Yeah. Yeah, and there are no endless as far as defense and survival fissures up right now. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What about LOR?
We'll do LOR tomorrow.
Yeah, because if he does LOR now, then he won't get the reward from doing it.
How do you feel about
I
Helios
didn't
Prime
know.
coming up? I hope he's a goddamn super tank. I want him.
I didn't know if you still did LOR runs on prep days.
When you do JV, which Arcwing is preferred, or can whatever do? Whatever will do, Amisha is the best by far. Yeah, whatever you want to bring will do.
Amisha, I take Amisha because it makes the tunnel, the trench run very, very simple.
Yeah. You
get because I
pack from the market. I've had the Valentine's Day color pack. I don't think I can. There's not a new one, is there? Because I just
no, it's the same one from last year, which triggers me because I want the Independence Day one, and I didn't have that one last year. I know. I want America. I want America in my color palettes. God damn
I forget if it's called. I forget if it's called the Gamma palette, but I want that one.
Zack Attack. Just wanted to say thanks to you. I have been doing all 3 raids on Xbox daily. Nice.
Man, Zack Attack's
he's gonna
become the console raid master.
Yeah, you might be like doing the most raids out of anyone on console. That's actually totally possible if you've been doing all 3 daily. Oh. How do you get pictures on your ship? Oh, this is a keybind I have for my I think that sets glyphs down. That's what does that. But there are also glyph displays that you can set up, which I wonder if they look exactly the same.
Yes, they do. They are exactly the same. I have a couple. I'm gonna have more.
Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, that's right. I should buy some more of those since that like Heart of Gold one came out. I need to put that on my ship.
Oh, they're not the same.
What do you mean they're not the same?
They're
Of course
smaller.
they are. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you meant like as far as like.
They also don't shimmer as much. Look nice though. Still like them. They actually look better. They look like they're a lot like crisper because they don't have like the really heavy digital effect on them.
Oh, it is smaller.
Yeah. They're rad.
Rosecliff win. Soon TM
Yes,
Kappa.
yeah, soon TM. Yeah.
Just unspoken.
We're entering the times that I'm going to call the troubles with the glyph.
Oh no!
We're just gonna call it the troubles because it's done, but it won't let him send it to me.
Oh my god.
What? Why?
I don't know. Like his email just won't work. We've tried a couple of emails and it won't send. So we're gonna, I don't know. I think he's gonna like fucking set up like a mega for me to just download it from. Like his email just won't let him send it.
That's fucking dumb. I mean, it can't be that big of a file size, right? Like a picture. Or is it that and plus all of your new channel art, which I'm assuming
well,
is also
it's a
with
couple
that.
of things.
Okay.
It's a couple of hush things.
Okay.
I'm also one of them is the Prime variant when you've been subscribed for long enough.
Hey, whatever happened to the PS4 pack in the market? I haven't seen it recently. It should be switching out.
I think that like I talked about the Obsidian pack that they have on there.
Oh god, the
Soon
first
TM.
knight hero holds her sword by the blade to do the top execution. Oh god. Who's the guy doing raids on Xbox? That's Zack Attack 26. Play lore on PS4 every few days. Yeah, I had to use Loki Decoy to carry pads since randoms can be some. Wow. How do you put up the backdrop for your arsenal? Oh, that is a display that is all black. That is just right there where the camera sits, and then that makes it so that whenever I go into this, the camera is there, but these elements have to be on top of the screen so that they can be seen. So it has this effect.
Are you gonna make an attempt to do that with the Swordy sculpture? Because it looked like you remember I showed you that last week, right?
Yeah, I decided nah, because it's just like there's too much going on with that. Like it's just really, I don't know. I feel like it would get really annoying. Like I was a little annoyed with it after just like looking at that WebM for a little while. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, Henry, Jesus, you probably will.
Henry, can we not mention those old Skagus memes? Okay,
Oh
thanks.
my god.
I have the means of which to.
Please no, please no, John Tron meme. That meme needs to die.
No, it doesn't. It's so good.
It's so stupid.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh god. Keep trying with the Ember ass display background though. Oh, I can do that.
You know what? I'm gonna see how I can disable freaking censorship in Twitch chat. I need to figure this out.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, 1 second here.
Highly
If anyone
appreciated.
wants to see this, because this is top meme, we'll edit this. I can switch this back later. Where's the Ember's butt image?
Oh,
It's an
God,
image
you're
that
gonna
is,
make-
it's just Ember's butt. It's like, man.
It's the best.
Here it is. Not negative, just neutral is fine. And if I remember correctly, it's like right about here. That's correct for it. Let's find out. 'Cause I did this for jokes and post. Yeah, there you go.
Nah, Captain Henry, you're the shit post. You're not the meme. There's a difference.
You can totally do this. Where do
Oh,
I get
yeah,
these displays?
wait.
They're on the market.
They're on the market.
This is totally a thing that you can do.
The ass is just like right next to him.
It's
Yep.
great. It's fucking amazing. It's
Oh,
the best.
God. That's so good.
Yep. And then let's do this. So this is what everybody wants.
Levi, you're a meme.
This is like the end game, right? This is the final chapter.
Yo, when are we gonna get one of Valkyr Prime? Because if there's any ass I want to hang as my display.
Well, I mean, Shai did that fan art, like when she came out. That was fantastic.
That
Wow.
should seriously get put in. That was really good.
But it's more fan service than like actual like, you know.
Classy stream is classy. The classiest of streams. Hey, I know what you guys like. Come on now. If it's not about the butts, it's about the butts. Let's not mince words here. It is about the butts. Like, come on.
Captain Henry, are you going to be Goku? Is this to go even further beyond?
Oh no.
Are you going to go beyond a shitpost?
Yep. Henry has the title of King of Shipposting in this Twitch chat.
Oh God, and Scott just shows up.
And I'm back. Damn booty back. Yeah. I've
Banshee
completed
knockoff.
Warframe. This is what Elvin donated 100k bits for. Oh man.
All right, Bouncer uses a Banshee Noggle, and it looks really great, but also kind of hilarious. What I want to know is, where are our Prime Noggles?
Yeah.
I know.
How have they not
Where
done
they
that, right?
Where are they
Like,
at?
Seems like that
Think
just
of all the
prints
money.
Oh my god, that Banshee Noggle is terrifying.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Bouncer.
That's horrifying.
Okay. Oh,
That's absolutely.
oh yeah, there is an auto hosting feature on Twitch, by the way. Okay.
Does it matter how close I put my display to the arsenal? Yes. Because you want it to be... You can put it super, super close if you're just going to use a solid color, because that won't matter much. But for the image, it's got to be like a pretty set distance away. Here, I'll show exactly how far mine is away. You can get a good idea of where it is.
I think the worst part about that screen cap that Bouncer sent is that Banshee looks like it's putting its hand on that Frost shoulder, like, there, buddy, it'll be okay.
What do you drink from the Atlantic Ocean of water bottles? It's a good water bottle. I like it. I need Banshee
Thank you.
Noggles for my shit. Man, I'm gonna have a problem with capacity because I have the Hall of Noggle over here, and it's ready for expansion too. Need more Noggles.
What's that about so many Banshee Noggle? Hold up, screen cap time.
You see the Trippy and Asa statue for the arsenal? I did. Thought about doing it, and then I was like, nah, that would get really annoying to look at. But anyway, what else is... Oh, you know what? How much Samaris rep do I have? I actually don't know. I wonder how close I am, because I need to get Astral Autopsy.
I do too.
Okay, so Mittens, if you want to change this, you need to go to your settings and then go to channel and videos, and you're going to scroll down till you see opt out of globally banned words filter, and then save changes, and that should change it for you.
Settings where?
If you find a wrench.
Oh
A
wait,
wrench.
globally banned words includes like just like basic swear words?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I thought that was only for like really heinous garbage. I should turn that off on the like stream in general.
Oh god.
All right, so if I do this, okay, that works.
Oh nice, I totally have enough for astral autopsy. Wonderful.
Henry, witness me. Oh my god, that's so good.
Alright,
Anyway,
fantastic.
I need to look for a wrench.
Yeah. Like where your like basic like account settings would be, I suppose.
If you
where
head to the
go
main
edit
page
this.
of Twitch, you can do it from the drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There you go, now I have astral autopsy. I am now one mod that I've already had before away from having every mod in the game. I really should go get that eventually, but
yo, but when I'm done messing with these settings, I have something to show Bouncer particularly
Oh.
when it comes to having noggles.
Wait, astral autopsy costs fucking 10?
Wait, 10 what? Oh, capacity?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like why? Isn't this supposed to be a utility mod?
Nope.
All right,
fuck?
so
They basically, this thing will scan enemies you kill with your melee weapon. This thing should
Jake,
cost like 5.
nah,
Oh well,
no.
I guess.
it's Arc Ring 10.
Fucking guess so. Fuck you, put more Forma into your bullshit. I have 3 fucking Forma into the Centaur. 3
Hey, shit.
goddamn Forma.
What, man?
I'm in my settings. Where is it at? Like which thing?
Channel and videos, and then you can hit the thing to opt out of global profanity or whatever.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that the
You found
ideal
it?
setup for Centaur? I would consider
Yeah.
it to be the ideal setup. You have your elementals. I mean, you could do more damage because you could use blazing steel instead of searing, but I actually prefer the status. Although I don't usually prefer corrosive. I think viral is probably a bit better. I should switch that now. But that would require me to use.
There we go. I'm back.
It actually lets me use blazing steel though, but searing is a little bit better. 'Cause this is about right.
Yo, but Bouncer,
Why was I
about
using
having a
corrosive?
lot of noggles. I raise you this, Bouncer. That's what I raise you.
Oh my god, why?
Why not?
You're never back there.
Oh, and I have a whole line of Argon
I
pegmatites
really like
too.
this morphic thing that I put into the ground below my sentinel because it gives like the nice shadow effect and stuff, and it just looks nice. I actually don't know if you can do this anymore. I think they might have fixed the clipping on this one.
And before anybody asks, I've had those noggles since Rathdrum came out.
Yeah, Fish Jar, I think that is the case where it bans it in like my chat or whatever, like it'll censor it in my chat. I'm gonna change that after this stream. I didn't realize globally banned words were like under like basic swearing like shit and stuff, which is like whatever. Yeah, I just wanted like I set that up to keep out the real bad garbage.
Yeah. Well, I think you can even set, I think, in there,
Yeah,
like, words that you don't want to.
Yeah, you can set individual ones. I have like quite a few set up, but I thought globally banned would cover things I maybe didn't think of, so I'll just turn that off.
Because apparently ass is considered global profanity when that's just, like,
That's ridiculous. Oh well.
Is it?
not allowed.
Aren't you supposed to have your account say you're 18 and over for Twitch in the first place?
I think it's
Oh,
13
shit.
and up.
13 and up?
think
I might
so.
Yeah.
be wrong.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. What?
Because if it's like above 13,
Oh,
You don't
you
know
have
the
to
one
dis-
control module ornament I sent you? I have not. And the reason I have not,
There are
look
more
how much
important
capacity
things.
I have.
There are more important things that need to take
I'm
up that
running
capacity
real
space.
low. I need to hide that Courier again. I don't know where I'm gonna put it.
please put it somewhere somber. Can't find it because
Ah.
he's found like the past
Because
two.
he's an eagle.
He flies like an eagle.
Oh, hey, look at that. Hold
Look
on.
at what?
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
That's not just out of range, is it? Oh my god. Alright, well, I can't do that. Well, wait, no, we could maybe do that. We can give away a Cephalon weapon if I go do my standing missions.
I was gonna say, I'll give away a fucking Detron Mara Detron.
It's called Detron Mara now, you were right.
I know.
Why would
Mara
the game
Detron.
mode where you ride a ship with your clanmates and get attacked and boarded by enemies and fly your ship at the same time sound not fun? Oh, it seems not fun because, like... How do I put this? It could be fun, but almost certainly would not be. Because, like, you're just, like, encountering random enemies, like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that they introduce that don't have good rewards, and that you would need a big reward structure for a mode like that. Which I don't think they would want to do that for one mode. Like, I just don't think that they have, like, the rewards to back that kind of mode up, so no one would play it. It would be worthless.
Oh man, why didn't I think of this sooner?
Yeah, did they change that? Always thought it was Mara Detron. It was Mara Detron. They flipped it. That's why it's I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why.
Imagine if the Quanta Vandal was Vandal Quanta.
Yeah.
Imagine if my brain exploded.
Well, no, that's the reason they changed it, because it is the Quanta Vandal. But Mara Detron sounds better than Detron Mara.
For sure.
Oh my god, look at narrator.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about that. Whatever.
Anyway, what do we got here? Oh, this is
The Acolyte.
5,000. That's actually enough, isn't it? That defense mission by itself is plenty, isn't it? I think so. Okay, so I'm just gonna set this friends only. If anyone wants to come with me on this Cephalon pseudo defense, you're free to join me.
I'm mad that I didn't think to put that baroglyph above the market sooner. It fits with my 3 noggles. And my burst of doggo.
Let's see. How many ultimatums do I have? 3.
15%. 15% is the highest it is. Okay, good.
You have 3 ultimatums?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm not gonna use them.
Alright.
Why not?
Wind Viper's raid does not sound good. I found a mean
'Cause I don't
spot to hide the
wanna.
Korea. That's okay. I will find a mean spot.
I had this one spot I remember I suggested, but you were like, no, not allowed.
Yeah, if anyone would like to join, somebody already joined. If anyone would like to join me for this, feel free to. What do you find Angst, or is it just get attacked by Stalker and she comes instead? She's on a specific node, and will appear in one of the rooms on the node. The more people that find her, the it'll like pop up that where she is. If I'm remembering correctly, which I'm pretty sure I am.
Man, one of these visits we need nothing but Katir stuff.
I don't know. I was pretty. Again, I don't bitch about Katir's inventory, but I was like, man, this is kind of lame. Okay, color palette, I'll just snag that and leave.
That
Goodbye.
seems pretty good to me. Like, I never
like
expected
this.
to see a color palette there.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, oh, something new. Okay, I'll take that and go back to bed.
Yeah, well, it's 2 things new, because you also got the profile icon. Although I get that why most people might not want that.
Nah.
Because there are a lot of other really cool profile icons and glyphs and stuff.
Like the shit we just got today, for example.
Yep.
That's limited time though.
Yeah, I know.
Ivara with like the bow and a shiny booty is really nice though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care for the icon discount. The barrel one, I'm just like, okay, whatever, cool.
I like the icon.
And now I want to make a Valentine's Ivara all of a sudden.
We're
I think I'm
stalking
gonna
the
go do
stalker's
that.
little stalkerlings. This is true. He's on Berenia just like 10 minutes ago. He lasted a solid 35 seconds.
Oh, dude, like, I saw that and I was like, no, because I hate Berenia because it's an interception.
It does take a while.
I had my fair share of intercepts with Draco.
Yeah,
I'd rather not. Thank you, I'm a pass.
Oh, this is my green Ivara. Okay.
Is there an order / time to Acolytes, or do they arrive in a random order / time over the time period? There's probably an order. I don't think it's random. And like it's like they started up the Acolytes showing up again, basically. It, like DE chooses when it happens, as far as I know.
There's no way to track it, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm assuming Misery would be last, because he's like the leader. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well.
He's the lieutenant of Captain Stalker. Of Squad 4.
Oh man,
Oh.
please tell me somebody got that dumb fucking reference I just made.
Well, Bouncer, Berenia was the meta when Draco died, and like nobody even thought about Akkad at the time, so I just went to Berenia because it was an intercept,
When you switch over to
and it was on
Piranha, do you
Sedna.
wanna 1v1 me? You
But
when I use
it's miserable.
Rochi?
Like I wouldn't want to go there ever again because it's the one like conclave tile. Not very good.
He needs to make a market purchase to where you trade a set amount of credits for plat.
Misery isn't showing
Yeah,
up.
they have that. Oh.
No, where
right.
you trade credits to get plat. That will never
No.
happen.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So apparently Misery isn't coming, but we're getting the other
Idiot's got
5.
it.
Wait, what did you do? I was.
Mm,
Did you
I
do
made
something silly?
I made a dumb reference.
Oh,
Hey,
Donkey
Donkey Kong.
he's the leader of the bunch.
Yeah, that's what I did. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well for Misery.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Pretty good.
I guess so.
This Kong has a funny face.
Oh man. Dude, the DK rap is so good.
Yeah, I remember back when I was a student in college and we'd be playing Super Smash Brothers. No one could figure out how Donkey Kong's freaking Final Smash worked in Brawl. And then like one day I figured it out and I fucked everyone's day up. Oh,
I
it
don't
was
even
so
remember
funny.
what it does. Like, what does it
it's
even
been-
look like? I didn't use
it's-
DK at all in Smash.
Basically, when you activate his Final Smash, he gets like two bongos and it's a rhythm game and
Oh, that thing.
yeah.
DK, no. DK is Donkey Kong, Bouncer.
Not DK diabetes.
Or Danky Kang.
I was about to say, someone better say Danky Kang.
Fuck. This is a very Valentine themed.
I don't remember this moving every wave. Did this always move every wave? I thought it was every 5. It's been a little while since I've done this though.
No, it moves every wave.
Okay.
Yep, man.
Cool. These enemies are like these enemies are weak babies before me, so it does not matter.
You know, sometimes Steve talks about things in Warframe that he thinks are interesting. Like, you know, it'd be really cool if you're playing the game and an alarm goes off or something. You kill a bunch of enemies and like a sub boss type enemy shows up and like, Steve, we already got those, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it is a good thing he's playing his game, but sometimes he's talking about ideas he already did or someone on the development team did with his seal of approval.
It was a reference to that
and he
really
just-
terrible game that has bongos as a peripheral. Yeah. Oh man, what the hell was that called?
What was what called?
There was a Donkey Kong game where it was a bongos rhythm game. Hey, there's 2 up here. Awesome.
That was on
It was on GameCube.
There was a GameCube game. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it had the freaking bongo peripherals. Oh man.
We're all dead.
Hang on.
He kills a bunch of other gorillas and takes their fruit. What?
Yeah, I know Levi's not there yet, but
Gonna
like
duel
I
me
was
when you
thinking,
switch
man,
over to For Honor. I think I'll be all right.
DK Jungle
beat
beat
some like larger matches so that everybody can play.
DK Jungle beat apparently is the name of the game that was.
And that is a really forgettable name. Like
for real.
that's like really forgettable. Although that's kind of like most Donkey Kong games, honestly. Like, what the fuck was the one on Wii U called? Tropical Freeze? That shit sounds like a Taco Bell drink. Like what the fuck?
or like a Mountain Dew drink.
Yeah.
Yo, They just come out one year instead of Baja Blast. Oh, now we're gonna call it Tropical Freeze.
CU is one day gonna be like, we should play a game like this, Warframe. We should make a game like this Warframe game I'm playing. Angst is on Jupiter now. It was a Donkey Kong game on GameCube that has a set of bongos. Yep.
I think I
Is
saw
it bad
someone
or
playing
good that I got
Overwatch
the
with us
DK
one
rap
time.
reference? It's very good. Hold on, wait a minute. Why has DK, like Warframe streamer, not... He has to have done that joke, right?
I mean, who knows?
Right?
Mm.
Somebody needs to make DK, like our DK, like Warframe Community DK, do the DK rap. Like, that's just what has to happen, right? Like, that's just gotta go down. That would be the best. DK is Goop Troop enough that... Goop Troop. That's not what I meant to say at all. Goop Troop.
There we go. I have a Valentine Zavara. Yay.
Man, having
Purple
more
wolf.
power strength really makes this, like, trivial. Because these enemies don't really mean anything. Because Frost does enough damage with his 4 that they're Nova procced and it's over.
Yeah, the armor stripping is pretty nice.
Yeah, I think the armor stripping goes into effect before the damage is done too, which is nice. Especially on these lower level Grineer.
Cannot confirm.
For a million ZD, can you play Warframe with Rock Band drums and a DDR board? I do not have either of those things, so unfortunately, no. It would be interesting to try and play this with a DDR pad, though. That would be really, really hard. I would have to set up some really interesting shit on, like, all of the buttons.
Okay, just wants to see my Valentine Zavara. Okay, fine.
Like, I would have to swap out the ability to walk backwards to have, like, another button I could use.
This is gonna be kind of hard to do with this freaking thing.
Almost as good as the Shy X DK shift. Oh my god.
I shipped Shy with whoever it was that found her unconscious in that one video with Banshee Prime. That was a good video.
We got a Shy hair reveal. I will ship you the Guitar Hero guitar and a flying sim joystick to stream with. Oh my god.
I mean, we got kind of a shy butt reveal too today, which was quite nice. Hey.
Shut up.
I'm not the only. You think I'm the only who's thinking that? You think I'm the only one who's like, oh my god.
Oh
And
no, I know you. It's not just you.
sometimes I'm happy that, like, I'm too busy to watch all the other Warframe streamers a lot of the time. Or not streamers, just content creators in general.
You're missing out, man.
I guess. I mean, I go back and watch Shy stuff occasionally. That'll be an interesting video to get to, whatever that is.
Yeah, and apparently she's not blonde like I was led to believe. She's brown, brunette-ish.
Oh, right, you can't. That's a weird thing. Frost and Volt not being able to use their 4s in midair is a really strange choice.
Yeah. Okay.
You mean Shy isn't a giant middle finger? Oh no, that's true.
No, she's a human being just like everyone else.
Work at 1 million subs. At 1 million subs? Absolutely. And you can hold me to that too. If I get to 1 million fucking subs, yeah, I will do it. I
Someone
don't give a
bought
fuck.
this.
Yeah, no, this will be on the channel. Anyone can if I get to 1 million subs and somebody fucking digs this out of the fucking archives and it's like, hey, you said you'd do it. Guess what the fuck's gonna happen? That's what would happen. Guess Ank likes frequenting that place again.
This has been clipped. Okay. Well, if Bros lives long enough to get to
I
that
live
number,
long enough. How to make a quick frozen Coke. Makes the eggnog slushy.
I mean, you can be like Bicentennial Man, and if we can somehow transfer the human consciousness and soul into a positronic brain, then you can become immortal.
That would be
Hooray.
interesting.
Well, if you have you ever seen Bicentennial Man? With
I
Robin
feel like
Williams?
I know the concept of it.
Hey.
I've seen like some of it.
Well,
I've seen a lot of Robin Williams stuff. I used to have a friend that was like, dude, Robin Williams is the greatest of all time. So I saw a lot of movies by proxy of like, Robin Williams is the best ever. Which he's not wrong. Robin Williams is fantastic.
but basic.
Yeah.
But basically, Bicentennial Man, not to bend your ear too much about it, Robin Williams plays an android in the very early 21st century, like 2001 or whatever, and he seeks to become kind of like Data from Star Trek, where he wants to learn how to, like, he wants to be human, and he wants to be accepted as one, and the thing is that he has a positronic brain, so his existence is immortal. So.
Oh, so he gets real sad the whole movie?
Well, no, not really. He
gets real happy and then gets real sad.
No, not real. He then gets motivated to like try and become a human, and somehow in like the 22nd century, he figures out with his like business partner, like how to make an existence that is immortal, not immortal, so he can marry the woman he loves and then die with the woman he loves. Yeah, it's a sci-fi love story.
I thought it was gonna be one of those like I'm immortal and I just watch the people I love die over and over. One of those stories, one of those real depressing ones.
Yeah, well, it kind of gets that a little bit, but the main thing is that he wanted.
It's fine,
if I remember right, he wants like his drive is like he wants to be married to his. All right, bear with me. He wants to marry his former master's daughter's great granddaughter, and he can't because whatever like jurisdiction or government or whoever he like appeals to have this done, they won't allow it because they won't identify him as a human being because he is immortal and because of his positronic brain.
Interesting.
So the fact that he can't experience love makes him upset. So he finds a way to undo this. So he become mortal and die with the person that he loves. And so yeah, it's a good movie. I watch it every once in a while. It's a good movie. But that's kind of where we got from bros living a long time for 1 million subscribers to Bicentennial Man.
Also off topic, but Angst is on a capture on Jupiter.
Okay, well, why don't we all get together and do that then?
One second, I want to start up this this giveaway first. And I also have a question, which is, how do I transition from early game missions to post-war within missions? Don't really know how to build, and I don't really do any damage around level 45 and up. So for that, you're going to want to get corrupted mods for your Warframe, and then as for your weapons, just like getting like all your basic damage mods leveled is going to be what you're going to want to do. And aside from that, just getting like the more powerful set of weapons, like if you can get your hands on a Soma and a good build for that, which is pretty easy to put together, and then like even just a single Lex is super good still. Grabbing that, getting some mods together for that, not like the best mods in the world, but good. Also, actually, if you don't have like the crazy mods for the regular Lex, I might actually suggest you get a Vacor Murloc instead, because that's a bit like easier to use and it has the heal on it, which is nice. And then as for melee, you can kind of just go with whatever you like, but like even a regular Galatine will do you real well with a proper build, as we've talked about before.
Shake.
What?
Discount's wondering if he could come with.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if Bros is gonna raffle off farming things.
No, I probably won't. We'll probably just go because they're not going to be there that long, so that's not really worth it.
Well, then we're gonna get you, me, Mittens, and discount in some order, in some fashion, some way. And now Look wants me to read a novel on stream. No, this is not the place to do this.
I just want to point out, Discount's one of the best people ever because when the stream just started, he sent me the Vorse speech in Leet Talk, and it was cancer.
Oh my!
And what's worse is I could actually read it.
That speech has just.
Yo, the other night I wanted to donate like $10 so that it would be read on stream, but I got fed up with the way the donation thing works, so I didn't.
And that is why bits are nice.
Yeah.
Because it was like,
Mittens, you and me are supporting this man.
It's the same as Elven Dragon 100 that gave Co-Carnage 250,000 bits. Holy fucking shit.
Man, like Mittens, like you and me are supporting this man through two different mediums. I think we're okay.
Also,
but
there is the giveaway
meme.
link.
The memes, Doc. The memes.
Yeah, there is the Revelo link. It should be in chat now. And you can click that, go to that, get tickets. The first one's free. You have to be on PC. Obviously, you must meet the requirement for what weapon you want. And other than that, there it is. You can also use your Zyme Dimes to buy more tickets if you want to.
Huh.
There is a tiny bit of subscriber bias.
Subscribers have 2 times the luck. That's interesting.
In before rigged.
It is slightly rigged. It's minorly rigged.
Look, man. Look. We support them.
Uh-huh.
Totally fair.
There is some rigging. There is some backstage rigging.
Shenanigans. Alright, well, I guess while I give you want to do the Acolyte while the giveaway is fermenting?
Also, hilariously, Revelo lets you go up to like a 25 times chance for subscribers to win. Which is
God.
like, why would you do that? I'm like, double is plenty.
Yeah, I guess I'll get this count in here too, since bros won't raffle up
Holy
stuff.
shit. Yggdrasil has 25 tickets.
Who?
Yggdrasil?
Oh god. Hold up.
Wait, a Soul of Yggdrasil has 10.
Only.
Guardian Spear has 20.
Don't accept that
Wait.
quite yet.
Yggdrasil, do you have multiple fucking accounts in here? Do you have multiple accounts to pad your shit? Hey, Mr. Greatfire's here. Mr. Greatfire, you're not talking at all, but you got those 5 tickets. I see you.
Alright, we can start now, whenever you two are ready.
We're gonna go without bros? Okay.
Well, I mean, Bros is doing the raffle stuff.
Well,
unless
we can
he
do
wants
that
me to
while
invite
people are
him
buying
right now.
tickets and stuff. Yeah, just go ahead and invite me. Then it's a
All right.
capture, yeah?
Yeah, it's capture.
Okay. Let me change classes real quick.
Yo, real talk though, I've been on like a Loki high lately. Loki's been
You
really
know what?
fun
I
to
was
play.
just thinking I was going to trivialize this completely by bringing Loki with the Tigress.
We're all limited time glyphs. Nice. You know what though? I know what I'll do. Just to make them all Valentine's glyphs. Let's do this.
I need to actually give Taxon the rest of his modding. That's important. Oh, let's see here. Let's give him Shield Charger also, because he totally needs that.
Yeah, more shields.
Even more shields. I will probably put a little Forma into him.
That's probably a good idea.
I have like let me look.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm sitting at 3 Forma right now. On Taxon. Probably gonna have 4.
Alright, let's go with Loki, which I never do.
Oh, yeah,
I probably
don't
should
you-
have gone as Nezha.
Oh god. I think discount is
Is this the first time I've played Loki on stream?
I don't know.
It might be.
I think discount's going wee woo, and I didn't bring my police Loki.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
him and
Taxon's thing? Taxon gives you shields, and now what is his other fucking ability?
He gives you shields, and then his other one makes it so that he can give shields from enemies up to 30 meters away.
No, there's another basic ability he has, isn't he? He has
Yeah,
the shield
that's-
thing. and then like he hits an enemy and turns it into shields, and then isn't there one? We'll look after this. I'm pretty sure there's one other thing.
Oh, and if you find the Samara's target, please don't scan it fully, because I want that rep. I need that astral autopsy. And apparently, if you're a certain distance away, it's like,
I may or may not have spent all of my Zyme dimes. Oh my god, you hit yourself.
She's gonna be a real bitch to find on this tile.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a blueberry back then, in case you guys are wondering.
I will go acquire a blueberry.
Oh, there's 2 neural sensors back here.
I mean, oh boy, Mins, you and me just didn't get like 56 of them the other day, so...
Hey. With how much I build Forma, that doesn't matter.
It's just the attack
Still gonna
precept,
work
is it?
That's an attack precept. It's so that it goes to 30 meters.
So. Well, oh yeah, right. It's because his gun. Right, I'm just having a total fucking mind blank today, just constantly. It's because his gun is CC, because it's like a Galaxion and always inflicts cold. Yeah,
I don't know if it affects it, but I put Sinister Reach on it too, so my beam goes really far.
I think it's a 30-meter range on it, and like it'll engage. You know, that might be good if you put it on like a longer range sentinel, like
Yo.
He's all the way up here with me.
Hold up. I need to get close to you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. If I don't get close to you, I can't get credit for the scan.
That's a load of shit.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's over here by me and
did
Discount,
we find the we didn't find the Acolyte, right? We found the Samara's target?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Thank
Is he
God
always cold when
Loki
it's
is
changed
fast.
to other damage types? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably not bring my cat around here because he'll probably kill the damn thing.
A Loki, my Loki
Oh,
has like
no.
way more HP than a Loki should have right now.
Well, he's scanned.
Alright,
And
we found her.
someone...
After this match, can you show the Loki build? Sure.
Now, where the hell are these neural sensors? Because those can't be the ones that I marked.
Oh, hey, she's up here with me. Oh, hello. Can I use Blade Storm on you? I sure can.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm like nowhere close. I was like fucking around back there.
Don't worry. I'll mark her.
Yeah, she's dead. We got her.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got the thing.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I showed up just in time. She walked around the corner and you finished her off. I was gonna blast her with the Tigress. Oh well. And
Oh,
we're done.
those were my roads. Okay.
What is EHP? Effective hit points. Like you have, well, or health points in this case. Effective health pool. That's also, yeah, they're all correct basically. There's a lot of different ways to say it. But basically, you have your like health. In Loki's case, he has like a couple hundred health, like regular HP. But your effective health takes your shields and your armor into account for exactly how much damage you can actually take.
EHP can also stand for effective hippo poop.
Dude.
Why?
Bad jokes are bad.
And I guess that is technically true.
Let's say, what do hippos have to do with this? This is Warframe.
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Does
get
this
like
mean
a
the
stupid
strike might
acronym.
drop in price?
Location unknown.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
Ah, dicks.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
switch back to Zenorek before I keep forgetting to do this.
Yeah,
You're
Maiming
right.
Strike has apparently like totally tanked in price. Somebody said they bought one for like 150.
You know what? If that's the case, whenever Prime Access comes out, I might have to buy a few.
Yeah, I mean, I might pick some up right now because they're gonna go back up.
Yeah,
Spring-loaded
invest.
chamber good. Spring-loaded chamber is fun. It's not necessarily good. Oh yeah, Loki build. Right. Sorry about that. This is my for everything build. You can head into pretty much any mission and be very successful with this build.
Oh my.
Huh.
And it's one fucking Forma. Ugh. It's so gross that this is one Forma.
You know what? For shits and giggles, I'll show my build too. Even though my build kind of cheats because I use the Arcane Swindle, so I get a bit more range.
Hey man, you were very adamant in acquiring that.
For us
Oh, I
build.
was.
How high has Ember Prime's blueprint been jacked up to? Do not know. Yeah, this is what I've been
Like-
using as my Frost build.
Last time I saw a set, it was going for almost 500. It's already gone up that much.
Vitality or redirection not necessary later? No, not at all. You're just invisible constantly. And actually, the
Also-
best thing for Loki Prime, if you're going to use any defensive mods, is quick thinking. By far. Like, if you're doing LOR as Loki, you should bring quick thinking, for sure.
He's got the energy pool. Alright, this
The
is
fastest
probably
way to
gonna
build
be
Loki is to search duration and use anything with a positive. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You know, I need to make a max of narrow-minded at some point. Because I have a rank 8, and I would like to keep a rank 8. I need to make another maxed one eventually.
Wait, why is this so dark?
Yeah, let's draw the winner of this Synoid weapon, and then they can pick what they
Oh
want.
boy. In before rigged.
In before rigged. I mean, hey, we know this one's rigged.
How?
It's just subscribers have 2x luck. So it's like rigged. Rigged in quotation marks.
Oh. Oh man.
Okay. And we draw. Which is Chip Chip Dog. That's a really good Twitch name.
Woof woof.
Yeah, Chip Chip Dog. Head back to the giveaway link and input your stuff or what you would like and what your in-game name is.
You know what this means? To the dojo.
Also, that is hilarious that subscribers have 2x luck and he's not a subscriber and he won. That's really funny to me, actually.
Since we're going to the dojo, I need to prepare.
I'm gonna bring. Well,
Because we're gonna have a fashion show. I already know.
Do you
I'm
have a
gonna bring
preference as to
police
which one
officer
you would
Loki.
like to give? Like, which one is the best? Oh, the best one is definitely a Synoid Simulor, by far. The Synoid Heliocore is, like, worse than the regular Heliocore. The Synoid Simulor is, like, the really good weapon here. Like, I won't be surprised at all if that is what's up here. Haha, Crossburn. Exactly 11.
Can't wait for the day we get a dojo rework, and I'll actually have huge reason to just stay in here.
Yep.
Well, it'll be nice that I can just go there without worrying about like.
I'm actually pretty excited for the Kingpin system.
I am too.
Oh, oh no! I want to enter clan dojo, not look at clan statistics.
Hey, Shake.
Hey, what?
Is Chip Chip here?
I have not seen him talk in Twitch chat. I don't think so. There, I'll see if I can find him.
Shake, you're under arrest for looking at statistics.
Huh. Other than Lanka, what is the best sniper? Sniper Vandal or Vectus Prime? Any of them? Other than the Lanka? I prefer the Vectus Prime myself, but if someone said Rubico, I wouldn't argue with them. Well, Prime colors? Sure.
Oh, I love this fashion, even though I threw it together in 5 minutes.
Chip Chip Dog not here. Then we'll have to re-roll this.
Yeah, he has not responded to you or in Twitch chat, so.
Alright, I'll give it another 30 seconds, and then... Yeah. You Deus Volt over here?
Discount, you're under arrest for not having another police officer, Loki.
And then this is Smoke. This one's in Tenno, I believe. Yeah, this is in Tenno, which is that one there. Smoke is Gun, and then Fire Palette. One here, that I'm always using for all my golds. And then my energy color is this one. So that's Tenno, Smoke, Tenno, Smoke, Fire, Classic Saturated. A redraw, my time is now. Nice. Alright, 30 seconds have passed, let's go. Magnum Draco 95. That's one. And
Oh, hell
and he
yeah,
is a
Draco.
subscriber.
Draco, come back. Man, I wish you could use Warframe powers in the dojo outside of like the fighting rings, because I would totally just like.
Is illusion still good if you aren't
Spend
using
it
it for
for-
stealth gas? It's still fine if you're not using it for stealth gas, but it's mainly good for stealth. Wasn't your revolt red at some point? Really P3? Yeah. Do I still have that saved in here? I have black and white one, and then that's just regular. No, I don't have that in here anymore. I think I only changed up like my main color scheme though. What red was it that I used? Was it this one? Might have been this one. I think it was this
Googie.
red.
All right, Magnum Draco is not. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. He's in Twitch chat.
You can take this pressurized magazine.
Yeah, you can also do this setup, but I don't have my accessories changed. But yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
red looks
thank
really
you.
nice on Volt. Actually, I might keep him this way for a little while because it is just those 2 color changes. And then for anyone that wants to know where this red is, it's also in the classic saturated palette. It's the classic saturated, very good. A friend of mine wanted to say thank you. We managed to do the LOR red first time for our clan, and he remembers the first time he done it was with you. Many thanks for helping the community. Not a problem, free butter, and welcome if you haven't been here before. You can make a deluxe skin for a frame. Which would it be, and what would it look like?
Full prime.
Volt. Where is it, D?
Okay,
That's
okay.
a hard choice.
Okay, let's kind of change the question. There are no deluxe skins in the game, like Palpatine, any
Oh,
of them.
like who out of anyone, even if they have already gotten one?
Yeah, pretend for a little bit that Warframe has no deluxe skins. Pick one, or like pick a Warframe. Well, I guess Naros would probably be one you'd want to do. He doesn't have one yet.
That's a good question. I think I'd probably want to do... I just want a Naros Prime is the problem with that. It's like I don't really want like a deluxe skin to be like very different. So I guess like the Mesa Deluxe idea in my head is also just my idea that I like how her Prime would look. So yeah, I don't know. Probably Mesa. Probably Mesa. Winter frames, you plan to switch over to the borrow color palette? Probably not.
I'm gonna spam that borrow
nice
palette
look. This
on
is a
like,
nice
a lot of
looking
my things.
That's actually one of the nice things. If you have like a good red, like you can switch out like a nice like brighter red onto a color palette that uses all black, and it'll still look nice and not make you look like a total edge.
Magnum Draco has responded. He wants the Healy core for his reward from the giveaway.
Huh. That's particular.
And you know what really sucks? There's a specific thing that really sucks about the Volt Immortal skin. On Volt Prime, it doesn't keep the patch of gold on his cape or on his butt cape.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's
he
like
needs
the
he
biggest
needs
downside.
like there was a Tenojin skin that I really wanted in like so bad. It didn't make it in this round. I assume it'll make it in at some point.
That's a real unfortunate thing. Unfortunate little.
Probably.
Oh well. But yeah, Synoid Heliocore. Alright. And I will grab that real quick. McDonald bolt.
You know, I wonder, since all of Volt's parts are uncommon, well, Banshee Prime's some of her parts, or all of, if not all of her parts, will be uncommon as well. Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be cool.
Because
The right
I'm
color
thinking
scheme,
about
you can make Volt Prime look like a Gundam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, easily.
Very easily.
or an
The
Ava.
Mastery.
Oh, he's really easy to make look like an Ava.
Yeah, his like his color spread, like you can do Ava Unito 1 pretty easily.
Freeze.
I have your stream open in 2 tabs, one to farm bits and the second to watch / listen to the stream on. Does that mess sometimes up? It shouldn't? I should
Bros, you are under arrest.
Apparently I am. Why are there so many Loki here?
No, so Mittens and Discount have like a thing where they play policeman Loki. That's why they have like their get up here.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's got
Fair
a
enough.
freaking star badge on his chest, and it works so perfectly.
You're under arrest.
And then like in LOR, we would like spam decoy, and it would look like police sirens because he has blue energy and I have red energy.
Oh my fucking god.
We were motherfucker.
That's ridiculous.
Man, bros,
Putting
your
on a-
vault looks.
Oh.
So your vault looks very McDonald's like. Not gonna lie.
What about
I'm
the
getting
Flash, though? You realize
What
the
do you
Flash and McDonald's both have the same color scheme, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sure.
I'm just
Scoggin.
saying.
Maybe because I'm hungry.
Probably. Now I'm
I'm
hungry,
hungry
also.
too.
Good thing I
Maybe
have 100 Slim Jims.
Huh. I'm waiting on a Volt Deluxe skin. Another question: if you could make a hybrid of 2 frames, which 2 would you choose, and what would its abilities be? Fuck.
Rhino and Inaros, just like the ultimate tank.
That's way
Yo,
overkill.
this is a rad Nidus though.
What's this? Where's this
The
rad Nidus?
He's like blue and black,
Oh yeah, that's nice.
real nice looking.
Cobalt Nidus.
And friggin' Surreal's in here now.
It's a fucking party.
Holy shit, it's Barry Allen, the McDonald's spokesperson. Oh my god.
Quick, everybody stand behind bros.
No, I don't think we're getting a Slim Jim bouncer, unfortunately. Yeah, that's more of just brown, just like meat stick color.
Eros plus Nidus, you become God. I think I would probably do... you know what? It's man, you say like does it have to be the abilities the Warframes already have, or can it just be what the middle ground of the 2 Warframes would be, like, and give it new abilities?
We'll go with the latter. Create something interesting.
Oh man, trade failed. Your trade marcher does not have enough weapon slots. Magnum, you need the weapon slots. Magnum, can you do inventory from here?
Oh my god.
Totally can. Magnum, you gotta get that weapon slot though. You can buy extra slots. You can do it from here.
Discount. No. No voice speech. Not here.
Oh god.
Please.
Yeah, I would probably do. I mean, I would probably do fucking Mesa plus Valkyr.
Alright, he apparently has slots now. And Bouncer joined.
I'd probably do Mesa plus Valkyr, so you could have like. You'd have like an auto-targeting pair of close-range shotguns where you can dash to people and just blow their entire chest open with them. And yeah, there you go. The basic gimmick of what the middle ground between a Valkyr and a Mesa would be. That'd be really dope.
Soldier 76 meets Reaper, I guess, is what I'm thinking right now.
Yes. Not really, though. The thing about the Overwatch characters is that they are just people with guns in a lot of cases.
I can only think of a couple who are just straight up robots, and that's Zenyatta and Bastion.
Did Magnum grab some weapon stats?
Yeah,
I think it needs me.
he did,
Okay, awesome.
as far as I know.
There we go. Reaper plus Soldier 76 plus Tracer, I guess.
Man, words cannot express how much I love that Ivara glyph.
You know, I'm kind of wondering, when they port over the dojo system to what they have with the kind of like the relays, I'm guessing we won't be seeing everyone's sentinels and pets roaming around in dojos then. That'll be kind of a little bit upsetting.
We won't be seeing it?
I imagine if they're gonna kind of do the same thing, because in relays all you see is everyone's warframes. You don't see their sentinels and pets, because that'd just be like a shitfuckery. And if they open up dojos to where like you can, well,
I think they might have that restriction on dojos or on relays and stuff for performance. And I don't think that would be as big of a deal in a dojo. Because dojos are like, I don't know, maybe. I think dojos are less people can be around, right? Or is it way more and I'm crazy?
Well, you can. I don't know. Well,
I'm pretty sure dojos have instances.
They might.
Wookie plus Ivara, the master of stealthy death. Oh my god. I'm loving my new sentinel friend. He's shaped like a friend. He's wonderful. Taxon is great.
You got a friend in me.
Aura plus Titania to be an actual Cupid. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
man.
I don't. Titania can kind of pass as a Cupid if she's using a bow. Oh, she.
So she can't become tiny if she's got a bow.
Right, because she
Because
gets
then
her
she loses
freaking
it.
guns
Yeah.
now.
Loki plus Ash equals the unkillable distraction. Huh. I'm gonna take this invisibility and this invisibility. I'm gonna have them both at the same time. So I can just trade them between each other. Loki
Right,
plus
well, now that
Limbo
I'm...
make that decoy actually useful. Ugh.
Hopefully,
So for Howl of the Kubra quest, should I drain the cyst or do it legit? Drain that cyst.
Just drain it. Just do it.
Like
Get rid of it.
honestly, Mutant Dog is probably the best dog, so go for it.
That's not saying
Inaros
much.
plus
'cause all of
Inaros,
them
no abilities. Just add the health and armor together.
Oh, everybody left
Loki
except
plus Valkyr,
Skog and
a real Blade Ghost.
I bailed the fuck out.
Anything he does better than most other frames, hopefully still
I'm
fun
sorry.
as well. Unfortunately for Ash, the best thing that he does is he's able to kill Juggernauts better than any other Warframe. So if you need to farm Juggernauts for their parts for the Atlas quest, he's good for that. Otherwise, there's not really anything that Ash does better than anyone else, but he can do Loki style, like go invisible, I have a melee weapon, and his passive kind of helps with that on the slash-based weapons, such as the Atarax. His 4 is not really worth using anymore compared to just using a decent range melee weapon, and it's pretty much better in all cases to use his 3. And as for his 2 is invisibility, so it's like a discount Loki too. And then his 1 is okay. If you use it with the augment, it's fine. Yeah, he's a worse Loki in a lot of cases, in pretty much every case actually. But being a worse S rank frame really ain't that bad.
Nope.
Let's see here, and then I think now, we're gonna switch over to For Honor and probably play like an hour of that maybe. But before that, does anybody want to see any builds? And then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Mag and Bob-on, oh god.
Well, Angst is Gonzo's, it seems.
Atlas
Having a
plus
smoke
Ash, your
break.
Blade Storm is just you dashing around, punching people while screaming aura. Oh god.
Might as well be.
Please? Can we have that, please?
Mesa plus Exgal, Exalted Gunblades, oh god.
Actually, shouldn't it be Oro, not Aura?
No. No. Oh my god.
Please no.
I'm just saying, because we have the Oro.
I wonder... Oh, you know what? I never finished forming this.
Hey, Shake.
Hey, what?
There's a point where we should have stopped and we have crossed it.
No, we haven't. We need to keep going. We need to keep breaking barriers, tearing down walls.
This will be fine. This isn't optimal for the Dread because I never finished forming this thing, but this is fine. So... you can use
Tear
this.
down this wall.
The thing that would be nice to change out on this is to switch these just to their higher damage variants, because like status is fine on the Dread, but you should stop using the Dread once it's not like obliterating enemies, basically.
Do you even have a Torrid build? Someone's asking is the reason why I'm
I
asking.
do, but it's only for like Saren farming, and that became obsolete when the Zenistar was a thing that is used for that now. So anyway, I will return in a moment. I'm just going to leave this up for anyone that wants to see it.
What do you mean your Ventum command get nuked? I don't believe so, Bouncer. Bouncer saying, did my Ventum command get nuked? I'm like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it did.
Someone got rid of it.
Oh, it might have been. I don't know.
I think it was you.
It might have been me. Honestly, when I went through the command purge, I probably did that shit on accident. Oops. If I'm sorry if I did that.
No. That one needs to stay gone.
It was the one where you gifted Brozime some fucking.
No. We don't talk about that. Don't you complete that sentence?
You gifted Brozime.
No.
Some ribbon slots.
No, not everybody's gonna hate me again.
That's okay, man. They'll hate you for like 2 minutes. It'll be fine.
2 minutes is still too long. You had to complete the sentence.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Now I have to get revenge on you and blow you up in LOR.
See, here's the thing about blowing me up in LOR. I don't really bomb carry anymore because other people want to do it. So I'm usually relegated to playing Rhino or Bob-on sometimes. And occasionally, when I want to be core driver, I play Inaros.
See, look what you did, Shake. Look in that chat. Look what you did.
Oh man, all the mittens hate. It's so intense. What will you ever do? Oh, the hate. Urgh.
Do you ever go to the
I see.
bathroom and
Don't
you have
worry.
like a really good idea?
I do that all the time.
So, I think I just thought of another way to farm Vodunoi. A potentially better way to farm Vodunoi.
I can maybe share this idea because what I was thinking, if you
Does yours involve Ivara?
No, it involves Nidus. It involves Nidus scooping up enemies and then Ash Blade storming them all to death.
Mine also involves
Oh man,
Nidus.
I turned off that option. I'm still getting censored messages.
Yeah,
That's
Bros has to change it in his chat. That's why.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
so
What's your idea?
do you guys want to try this thing I just thought of? We need an EV Trinity, a Nidus with good range and efficiency. Or wait, I don't remember. Hold on, let me switch to him to see what that build would actually need to be.
I will say this though.
Well,
I
I'll
may
take
have-
the Nidus.
I may have done the unholy deed, but I'm getting it back even more because friggin' 2 people have already gifted me ribbon slots. 2.
What's your opinion
I
on the
mean,
Nidus? It's pretty good. It's gotten worse since there are other status weapons that are much better now.
Alright.
Fine.
If you're building this Nidus, leave it up on stream so I can replicate if there's anything I have to like make any like significant changes.
Yeah. Growing power won't matter. So what's gonna be best for this?
Corrosive projection.
I mean, yeah, this build's not gonna. This build doesn't have to be optimal, so I can just use the corrosive protection, even though it's the bad polarity. You'd want corrosive. Let's see here.
Wait, on Nidus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm waiting to see what Bros does here on stream so I can. Oh man. Oh, that's right because you don't. Yes.
Yay!
And the duration you
Sylveon!
actually want to not be very long. Oh my god.
It's an adorable Sylveon. Look at those meat ribbons.
And
Ribbons.
does anyone remember the basic duration of his 2 off the top of their head?
I mean, without mods at max rank.
Yeah.
7 seconds.
7?
Yeah, 7 seconds with
Perfect.
12 meters. Okay.
That's an adorable Sylveon. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna slowly replicate this build you're putting up on stream.
Good night, Skogest.
That would probably do it right there.
Also, I see you, not the meat
This
bows.
doesn't have to be exactly like this, but this is close enough.
I mean, I
Close to
can't
stay.
match the fleeting and streamline because I don't have that configuration of those 2 mods because I'm a dummy.
I can, I think.
Pulls enemies in and drops them if you want to pull them in murder.
Actually-
I mean, you want to, well, I guess it wouldn't, actually, yeah, you wouldn't mind like it just being spammy because there's going to be an EV Trin. You're right. So with that, then we would instead do this.
Okay. I will wait until you say yes. You see if you can replicate this, which I probably can.
So then this would be what you would want actually, and then you would do the last range mod.
Okay.
Man, I kind of want to make this my new profile icon, but it's not a GIF. Feels bad, man.
It's alright.
And then you want to do loot.
Oh yeah, loot radar. Shit, I gotta put that up there.
There we
almost
go.
forgot.
Yeah.
Or thieves' wit.
Try and replicate this, and then Mittens, do you want to come as well?
Sure.
Do you want to go as EV?
Sure.
Okay. And then we're gonna need a Necros also. So if we can, let me know whenever you've replicated this, and then I'll pop up the appropriate Necros build.
Okay. Transient stretch. Okay. I hope I have enough lots of points for this.
What is the mechanic that summons Angst or the other assassins first time for me? If it's a defense or whatnot, they'll just show up right at the beginning. If it's like a capture mission, they're in a specific room. When you enter that room, they will attack you. And then otherwise, basically, once enough people have found where, let's say, Angst is at any given time, it will pop up for everybody. And then it'll, like, yeah, basically, yeah. So you can just do random missions looking for them, or whatever you'd like. I have a Desecrate and SOS build. And then Levi, your in-game name is not the same as that, is
It's
it?
discount support.
Okay, yeah.
Oh god, I love this Katir palette so much. Like, DE, thank you for releasing my favoriteest palette ever.
But am I missing anything? Overextended flow, streamline. Well, no, overextended stretch, streamline, transient continuity. I think I'm good.
My friends and I have taken your roster reviews gospel. One of the next ones coming out. The secondary one should be this upcoming week. I'm actually planning to finish that up tomorrow. And then that will be uploaded on probably Tuesday. And then the last one will hopefully be the week after that, but it might be later than that. I have a lot of primary weapons I need to retest a bit.
Where's Cunning Drift? There it is. Okay. All right. 250% range. Wait. Let me do this.
And then Mittens.
That's better.
And then Mittens, you've got EV all set up. You know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll show the Necros build just because this is the very commonly used build. Usually, like the meta is three Necros with a build akin to this, where you're using Thieves' Wit, and you're using Health Conversion, you're using an Atarax, and you're just hitting 3 and using Despoil. And you always use Despoil when you go to farm this mission, because then you're using health instead of energy, and you'll have health as long as you're not dead. So.
Wait, do you want me to run negative duration?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to put fleeting in here.
Not like it matters, but
All right. How much negative duration?
As far as you can go.
Okay, well, so then take continuity off altogether at that point.
Yep.
Okay, can I do this then? And then what can I slot in here then?
Then I will be going as Avara.
Wait, can I then put course projection in here then?
Also, Levi, you're our Necros. If you could bring either a slash melee weapon, like an Atarax, or like some slash secondaries like the Act Jagera, or like a... Actually, you could... Actually, I'll probably do that.
There.
Rat and Prime. I have an excuse to use this right now. There's a slash bias build I'm gonna throw in real quick.
Alright, there. So, 12 duration, 175% efficiency because I don't have the streamline expertise. And then 250% range, and then an extra like 10% power string, which is, well, that comes from him. So.
What?
None of it matters.
I think my Elgato is like really shitting out on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back for this Vodyanoi field test.
Okay.
Vodyanoi?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I heard Berenia.
No.
Okay, this makes more sense.
What's going on? We're testing a thing I just thought of for like a really lazy Vodyanoi farm.
Also, not that it matters, but I posted my receipts in the stream chat.
Probably shred, sure, actually. And I don't really care about anything. Like, this build's not for killing, so this is fine. I just wanted to cut bodies up.
In that case, I should not bring a Snipetron Vandal. Or actually, no.
All right, I think I am ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah. So this seems okay. We'll go with this. Sure.
This slash Bratton should do me real well here for cutting some bodies up. Okay, so the basic plan here is what's gonna happen is Nidus, obviously Trinity will be providing energy. Also, I need to change my Avara build to ranged Avara. I'm gonna put a bubble down for us to sit inside of, so that we're all gonna be invisible. And then right next to us, Nidus is gonna be spamming his 2 to bring enemies all to the center of the map. And then I'm gonna toss down a Zenistar. And then while that's going on, Necros will be chopping the bodies up with a melee weapon, or preferably a gun where you can just fucking blast it like a Tigress or whatnot. And all that good business. But yeah, that should work out real well.
And that'll make the endo gathering much easier because it won't be all over the damn place.
Yeah,
you know,
we'll just bring all of it to the center of the map.
All right. Well, before we do, can you pop up that Nidus build one more time? I just want to make sure
should
that...
we go 4 CP?
It doesn't matter that much. Like, the absurd gas damage I'm gonna have should be plenty. That's kind of part of the test.
Okay, well then let me check my build one more time.
Like
I'm
a
keeping
sub-op.
enemy radar.
Yeah, go
enemy
for it.
radars.
All right. Okay, I don't have. If I take this off.
The controls. It is controls.
Where is growing power? Hang on. If I do that, get rid of this. Yeah, that works because I just want to have like a larger energy pool. Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll use my first bit of energy to drop a bubble in like the center of the map, and then the rest from that, basically, Mittens, you're gonna be able to jump in that bubble and then hit 2 because you're a max efficiency EV, right?
Max efficiency.
Or like a high efficiency EV, like 130 or whatnot. You're not like mega negative, are you?
No, my efficiency is 105.
Oh, you're A-okay then. You'll be fine. You should have enough energy to do that at the beginning of the mission. So yeah, let's try this. It should work out. Yeah, I'll drop a bubble, and as provided you get that energy on the left side as we spawn in, you'll take that, jump into the middle of the map, then you'll give Nidus energy. I'll have my Zenistar drop there, and then it should be really simple.
Sounds so stupid already. I love it.
I'm loving it actually. But the only thing is that you need to have a Zenistar, which is not readily available, but we'll give it a try anyways.
Right. That's the only crux of this, is that you need to have an Avara like a Zenistar.
Okay. I'm excited for this because this might make this thing so trivial. Oh
yeah,
my word.
This might be really good. These are the kind of ideas I have whenever I'm taking a shit.
See, is this some of the most brilliant men in the world have come up with their ideas while sitting on the can?
Modifiers, tougher enemies. Good. Perfect time for a test.
Okay.
Alright, I have the 0 energy start, so I'm gonna grab this orb.
Oh, man. There we go.
Everybody jump into this orb here, and then the Nidus is gonna want to spam right on this point, and then I'm gonna get my Zenistar out.
Yo, I'm sorry. It like took me a second to load in for some reason. It usually
Fine.
loads
Oh
in
yeah, this
fast.
Zenistar has plenty of damage.
Uh-oh.
Bubbles to back down. Sorry, I'm gonna have to keep a little bit better hold on that. Yeah, and then I died. What? I died somehow. They just AoE'd me, I guess. Yeah, just keep dragging him to the middle of the map, and then obviously Necros is here for the desecration.
Sorry if I'm not EVing enough, because
dude,
the
you're
enemies are
fine.
being weird.
I'm on max energy right now. You're A-okay. I'm on that timer management life.
This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
Yep, and then
Well, it's a good thing I have enemy radar.
they might be dying too fast. Like, I might actually want to, like, tone down the amount of murder I'm doing so that the bodies don't just, like, get totally obliterated.
Well, look at it this way, Shake. You may not have a Zenistar yet. But
I know
have
you
a
do.
Zenistar.
Yeah, I'll be getting
I
mine
do
soon.
this. So you are not without a way to do this otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
The only thing I lack is the Ivara build. I think.
This of our build is pretty.
Victory!
Yeah, I definitely need less DPS. That's actually my problem. I do too much damage.
Let's see what we did. How we did though. 530.
Yeah, 530 is okay. That was pretty fast too.
Man, bros, why do you have such a big brain?
This is not a big brain thing. This is an interaction
The real
thing.
question you should ask is why does he have these ideas while he's taking a shit?
It's a good place to think about things.
Yeah, seriously, you sit on the can, you're like,
I wouldn't do that
This
on
is
a
a-
can. I do that in a shower.
This is a new Vadia noise strat. Yeah, I would say so.
you
I'm
think I
trying-
need a little bit...
trying to think how to make this better. You know what? It's actually just straight up better if I just use an Atarax instead. Because I'll just murder with the Atarax. Fuck it. Why would I even... Yeah, 1 second.
Of course.
And then that doesn't
course.
require a 300-day login. Why would I not just go with this? Okay, so let's run this again. This time with the Atarax.
Yeah, dude, do you still want me to run low duration? Because I feel like the larva isn't around enough to be able to pull enemies in.
Take out fleeting, because you're not going to need it, and put flow in instead.
Oh, I already have a prime flow in there.
Okay, then yeah, just swap out fleeting with whatever you feel comfortable with. Because they're going to die really fast, so you'll have your 2 up constantly anyway.
Let me see something here. The number of enemies is not affected by Holden is not affected by power strength, I don't think, right?
You're probably correct. Yeah, you could probably just drop transient if you wanted to. Oh, look, the best melee weapon in the game works here.
Imagine that.
I don't know what to tell you.
I just don't want to. Let's see here.
That's normal, Bree.
All right, we'll put natural talent in there just for the shits.
Yeah,
Sure,
there you
why
go.
not?
That'll be good. All right,
All right.
let's try this out now. Which Warframe do you feel needs some love? Mag.
Full needs a deluxe.
Well, that has something to do with the Warframe needing help. Also, whenever can discount thing. Oh, mittens. Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I like same setup, except for I'm going to be using the Atarax to clear, because that will cut the bodies, like, just immediately. Like, that's on kill cutting the bodies up, so that's fine.
It might be a bad idea that we're streaming this, because what if someone from DE looks at this and like, oh fuck, oh shit, like, oh no, the
I mean,
Endo
That's
farm.
not a big deal.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I mean, they should realize that this is, like, the fucking most endgame thing you could possibly fucking be doing, and that it requires a very specific setup, so that should be a good farm.
Oh, reduced ability duration. Okay, I take off all.
So I get a buff. Good to know.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, and then we're just gonna hang out in the same spot.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, this is gonna be rough for me then. I'm gonna need energy really badly.
I know. I just got energy. And I just died. I hope that energy is of good use to you.
Oh, don't worry, it is.
Ass got blasted immediately. There we go.
See, having these doors is kind of a pain in the butt.
Alright, we're good on energy for now.
But yeah, okay for a little bit here. And the dude's in. Man, I feel like our endo drops this time have been really unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
They know. Bitch, don't snipe me. I'll snipe
yeah,
you back.
that reduced ability duration is super rough. Is the larva eating them and not letting us desecrate the bodies?
I don't know how it would eat them. It just like gathers them in a place and then it's just an enemy vacuum. There you go.
I just wasn't seeing a lot of like the desecrating happening. Don't know. That was 250. Let's re-roll that one through. Maybe that was just like a really low end.
Yeah, you like you can get shafted sometimes on these, and it's not like really like lucrative.
Yeah, I feel like we got like a really bad set of RNG for
like
that one.
because the larva doesn't do any damage; it just pulls enemies in, and that's it. Like it doesn't like consume them, so to speak. So
yeah, I was like, it felt like I was seeing bodies disappear into it. Yeah, reduced ability duration on EV turned OP.
My boat's bugged.
Okay,
so
it's
y'all
gonna
have to
take
start-
Steve like a year to get to this point of farming in his new player stream. Steve, I don't think Steve is gonna get to this point in farming.
Yep. I cannot select the mission. I cannot start it. This is not good.
I can't
I'll
either.
start the timer.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, at least as long as someone can, because sometimes you get like the select start mission accept bug.
Oh, dude, this is happening to me a crap load earlier. It made me mad. I was like, I just want to accept the mission.
Let's not have reduced ability duration this time, please.
Tougher
That'd
enemies.
be great. Works for
Okay,
me.
tougher enemies is perfect.
No.
Wait, no. Reduced ability duration. Hooray! Great, perfect. You can grab that other energy orb just because I'm gonna absolutely need the extra energy.
So say, I think I was supposed to grab both in the first place, right?
No, well, normally you should only need the one, yeah?
I think. I'm not sure. I just grabbed 2 for insurance.
There, I need to stay and keep this door open so enemies don't get like caught in the door.
Tread and tread, tread.
I see you sniping up there. Get down here.
There we go. 100 endo.
There
Ooh,
we go, there we
150
go, there we
endo.
go.
Get your ass.
Oh,
There we go. There's the desecration at
200.
work. There's the desecration at work.
250. Whoa, hold up. 300. Woo. Let's go, boys.
yeah, here we go.
That's that good shit.
You know, I don't
That
even
is.
really need to be Ivara for this, do I? Because like the stealth was only important for the gas Zenistar. The Atarax can do this anyway.
I mean, it allows us to just kind of like not really, I don't know, like so we don't get hit. Like you know, like not dying is kind of a good thing. So
Yeah, that's-
we
Yeah,
have
it
this
allows
nice
the
team.
Nidus to chill and do his thing.
Yeah, it makes us a lot faster.
Alright, there we go. We're done. After this guy dies, or not? Oh, never mind. I lied.
He died.
There we go.
Oh, some fucking more popcorn endo right at the end. Oh, I missed one. I missed
I
one.
barely got that one.
Ah, I was too far away. How good was that? That was 1100. So, well, there's that.
Look at that variance.
There's that variance. No sentinels here. No, there are no sentinels here, unfortunately. That was gonna be 1200 if I had picked that up.
I got 1160 because I got that popcorn one at the end.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I got
only a
that
30.
popcorn one. It was 1160.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure? Because I didn't get
Yeah.
that popcorn one, and I got 1160.
Oh. Well
I don't
then.
know what that is then.
All right. Anyways, let's do that again.
It is a cape, Nova.
Or do you want to go and play for honor? Or how long do
Augmented
you want to keep
smoke
on doing
screen
this
ash
for?
provide the stealth bonus too. It would, but it would be harder than Ivara. Wouldn't swapping Ivara for Hydroid squeeze a bit more endo out of them? You know, you might be right, actually. Because they're all going to be in one spot, a low-range Hydroid with good strength might actually be correct here, so I'm going to switch to that.
Yeah, I hope you have a loot droid because I don't even have Hydroid.
I do I know what the build is, basically. Let's go with that. I don't think I have it built on him. I think I have a for fun build on him right now.
Okay. No, I kind of like the Ivara stealth build. We're like in like no danger of like being like injured, but
Yeah.
we'll give the loot droid a try. Sure.
I don't know. Wait, is this all set up? This is no. That's curative undertow. I have. Wow, this is like a half and half. I must have been messing with this at some point. Anyway, pilfering swarm, and then that's 100%. Yeah, if it's touching them when they die, I'm at good efficiency. Range is how big is the range as is? Again, range is 20 meters, so I actually want less. So narrow-minded, If I replace this, I don't really need vitality. Actually, rage is worthless here, so I don't.
Yeah, because EV Trinity. Yeah.
I don't need fleeting. But also, well, no, then the duration is good for me, so I can put this here. That's fine. And then this can go here. And then I'll do immobilize for speed, I guess. And other than that, well, no, do I want... Can I fit natural talent here? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Prime flow should be in this slot. I can totally fit natural talent. Okay, natural talent so that I have less downtime between my casting. Okay, so yeah, let's do this here. Let's try this with Hydrate and see how it goes. This might incite death upon us. just to say, just to get a little heads up, this might make us die.
Hooray.
Yeah, let's try this. I can get my little urchin out of the closet for once.
Your little urchin, Jesus.
More like your ugly ass urchin.
All right, here
I
we
gave
go.
him all this spiky armor.
Ew.
Arcanthus Prime.
why?
Yeah.
We just find something the Hydroid can do. Maybe. This combination is actually probably the best case scenario for Hydroid's extra loot. So let's see how it does.
The best, the best, the best.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait for you to pull like a good tougher enemies, good shit. I'm gonna wait for you to pull a bunch of them in, and then I'm gonna hit 4 on them, and then start killing them. Like
Okay.
after I get the EV energy, of course. So just like try and stay safe until then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got teleported. No, don't kill me.
All right, there we go. Got that energy.
All right, here.
And then there we go. We got tentacles in your swarm. So this is the best case scenario.
Oh man, like I've seen enough anti to know where this is going.
Can we not?
All right, just bring him into the tentacle swarm.
Can I get a bless?
Yeah, bless is going to be a lot more important here, because obviously, like barring the invisibility. If at all possible, you're if that on like a little bit lower, it's harder to cut the bodies when it's a little bit up in the air like that.
Oh, where does it keep on going?
It goes like up a little bit into the tentacles. There you go. That's perfect.
Oh, I got teleported away.
The tentacles don't have to be holding them. They just have to touch them, right?
I don't know.
Because if so, you're gonna need to go with way less duration, so that your stuff will drop them, and then my tentacles can grab them. We gotta we'll have to do like a trade-off.
Man, I remember the first time I saw a Hydroid in the game. I was like, that is so cool. Looking back, it's like, oh, that's the worst frame ever. Why did I think this was cool?
And not as bad as Limbo.
Yeah, at least Hydroid.
Like
Actually,
Hydroid at
no.
least has a good augment that is situationally useful like this.
I don't think that was a very good run at all.
Yeah, that one. I feel like we got the low end of variance again, but let's see what it says. Yeah, 440. 440. Before we do the next one, do you want to try like dunking your duration again?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll go ahead and change it up real quick.
Yeah, just because I think it might have to do the trade-off from your tentacles into my tentacles picking them up in order to get the bonus. Because it didn't look like we were doing the 100%.
Oh no, computer. All right.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this goes here. Oh, I need to take this out now.
Yeah, why no pink tentacles? I use blue energy. I can make them pink. Do you want me to make them pink? Let's make them pink.
No. There's
Alright,
only
we're
one pink deck in this town, and
We're
it's
doing
called Vol-
We're making them pink. That's what's
Oh,
alright.
happening.
There we go.
Tentacle Trading.
All right, there we go. I got my duration down 12%. Actually, could that be too low? Because that maybe won't be alive long enough to be able to pull them out. So let's take our transient
How
instead.
long is it?
Hang on. Let me put transient back in. 1 moment.
I think like 2
I just-
seconds seems like it would be perfect if you can get it to
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Fernal. Isn't Limbo's only
It's-
actual
ooh.
use making a single phase of Pilla to Thame piss easy?
0.87 seconds. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, 0.87.
That's
That's
long.
probably not gonna. That's probably not enough.
All right. What about 95%? 95% gives me to 6.5 seconds. Okay, now I gotta play. So I gotta play a number game here. What if I put regular continuity in there? Will that do the trick?
Did Levi say?
4.9 seconds. I think that's about as low as I'm gonna get without like
Yeah.
taking it down to like less than a second.
Yeah, we'll do that then. That should be good. And then yeah, let's just science this out a bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fine with it.
Because like if we can get the Necros drops plus the guaranteed drops from Hydroid, and like get them all in the center of the map so nobody misses anything, that'd be really good. We can do that.
Yep. When can discount vote?
I'm gonna assume not, so I'm just gonna start the mission up. I'm gonna assume
Okay.
it's that same bug again.
You really need to fix that.
Yeah, that's a really bad
Yeah.
bug. Reduced ability duration. That sucks.
Yeah. No. Yep. Now all that work I just did to get my duration down to somewhere where it's reasonable.
It should still be okay though. You just gotta have Mittens give us the energons.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? There's the guy. Don't you Dark Souls dodge me, boy.
Or how long
get
is
back
that?
over
I still have
here.
11 seconds on my like big stupid tentacles, so we should be okay.
Oh boy, I need to. Ow, damn it. Didn't do it in time. It'll be fine. Nobody needs the energy anyway, because I gave you the energy.
Yeah, once you have a group of them, just let them get grabbed by my little pool of tentacles here. Because then that gives us the guaranteed drops, which is pretty... Ow, I died. That was an explosion of some
Sorry.
description.
I would have blessed, but I needed to get energy.
Well,
so I
blessing
can
doesn't
give
really
him.
do anything for you because if you get instantly nuked by Garash or Gorth, you're a dead man.
Oh, I know. Speaking of which, I know that the one guy is in here. Where's my dual hex at?
Eh.
Where are they at?
Yeah,
Need
I
'em.
really like that as well.
Also, I wouldn't call this pink tentacles. I call these purplish.
Ow.
Like Easter purple.
These are purple.
They're a very light purplish pink.
I specifically chose, like, stereotypical dildo pink.
Oh my god. Dildo pink, of course.
You know, I think that the Hydroid maybe overcomplicates this. I don't know. Maybe. It's fine, but I don't know. Hard to say.
I really think it should just be Ivara.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avar just like it's just a good safety net, and then you just like
Yeah,
really kill everything.
For the safety, and you can kill so much faster because of the stealth damage. Like, it's not to say that this doesn't work, because it very clearly does, because the Atarax is doing the very large, like, bulk of the work. It's just that, like, yeah, I just don't think it's good enough.
We're the wieners. Oh, we got 100 endo right there.
Yeah, right at the end.
I missed some.
Yeah, I think I got all of it. How good was that? That was like a 600. Oh, hey.
Vengeful
Oh,
Revenant!
oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good
Vengeful
run.
Revenant!
That's a pretty good run. It's all right. It's pretty good. We did all right. We did okay.
Look at that 0.25% drop chance.
It's a pretty good run overall.
Actually, it's a little bit higher. It's 0.3 in Vodino, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
I
a
can't remember this time.
That 0.3% drop chance. We're just testing shit.
Oh!
Hell
Oh
yeah.
man.
Vengeful Revenant!
Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb that just happened.
That is the best ever. That is the longest Vengeful ever.
Oh man.
Yo, how much is that going for? I gotta look.
About
now.
100 plat
Enough.
these days.
100 plat.
Oh.
Maybe. Vengeful Revenant.
Hell yeah. All right.
Rigged.
That streamer luck. We're just doing this. Bam.
That's what's up. Whenever you don't care about it is when you get it, right?
Exactly.
Angst is on now, Adam.
Yeah, she's the current.
But the question is she done taking her smoke break?
Well,
No, she's not.
No, she's not. She's still on her coffee break.
I wish I had formatted Ivara slightly differently.
She's off to like eat a bagel. Vengeful Revenant giveaway, Kappa.
Eh.
Oh man.
I mean, I'll give mine away. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Hydroid's secret power getting vengeful after 3 runs.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna load this up whenever you boys are ready.
Hey, Midnight, Vengeful Revenant's really fun, and I hate how Crimson is, so to me that's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I should really put narrow-minded in here, but it's a hard one to put in here.
Oh.
Alright, I just want to make sure this nice is correct. Fleeting, yeah, I got my duration down. Yep, this seems okay. This
That's
seems correct.
Meatball.
Just so I don't ruin my like Sleepy Vara build, I'm just gonna make another.
Wow, that fits perfectly. Holy shit.
What fits perfectly?
Like, I took out my cursor projection because I had growing power in this build, and I have exactly 0 capacity left. Like, I just casually was gonna drag cursor projection to the aura slot, and then like, oh, you're fine.
Nah, you
Thanks.
good, you good.
Hey, thanks, game.
Vengeful ain't got 3 times multiplier. I don't care. I am not one of those people who cares about min-maxing.
You know,
I don't
noticed,
understand.
I noticed the other day that Crimson Dervish and Homing Fang have a very similar. Actually, I think they have the exact same attack combo animation.
Really,
one
I
of the
just hate
combos.
how Crimson swings.
Wait, why Itan Sculpture? Why are you?
Sura, not Sura, duration. Gee. Oh, I can put Cunning Drip here, actually. That works out, and then I can put Prime Flow back in. That's enough range, and then this kind of counters the low duration buff you can get. Is my plan here. So yeah, we'll try this with Ivara again. This should be good. Good.
Oh, dude.
Keyword should.
Dude, Grayson, I forgot freaking Iron Phoenix was even a sword stance. If that tells you anything about that.
Whenever you're ready, Mittens.
But you said Gas Legion. Gas Legion is also very good. Yeah, well, the crux of Gas Legion though is that you're in stealth. Iron Phoenix is terrible.
See, here's the thing. I know that it's kind of like cleaving, where I know it has a really good thing where it gives you 3 times damage.
Being able to reduced ability.
But
duration,
I prefer how, in this case, Vengeful like swings and acts over, whatchamacallit.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, the bubble's gonna be a little smaller this time, just letting you know.
Oh
That's
god.
fine.
Oh god. Oh man. I made it. I'm fine. I didn't almost get blown out. I'm fine.
Oh.
That's 50. Y'all look like you're doing good on energy.
Yeah, we're doing just fine.
Quite well.
Oh, we have
One
Mittens
of
who's
your
also
arrows
stealth.
stuck to me. Sure, I'll take this. I'm fine with this. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Bringing that enemy radar was a good plan. I like that.
I mean, that's just part of my regular EV build, so I know where all the enemies are.
That's a good plan.
Cause like even with like Animal Instinct, I can't get the best enemy radar. This is just like, oh, I can see enemies and I can see dudes from like X amount away.
Yeah.
And usually it's not a problem because when I do bring EV to a raid or something, we usually have 4 CP already.
Yeah, this feels like this is a better way to go about this.
Yeah, because you're in no danger of being killed
It's
once
just
you get in the bubbles.
Yeah, it's just so much safer. Oh man, that's really good right there at the end. That's a lot of endo right there at the end point. All right, how much do we get?
900.
That's not bad. Well, I got
820.
You got 900. I got 820.
No. I was like guessing a ballpark.
Oh,
I got
okay.
820.
I was making sure. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, what'd you pick up that I didn't?
I picked up the golden endo.
Technically, we got 830 because silent battery's 10.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, let's do that
Yeah.
one more time.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
But yeah, this is a pretty efficient method. I think Ivara is the right call here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's fairly obvious that, like, Hydroid's 100% drop rate is not giving us what we need.
It's just complicating things.
Yeah, it just
Really?
makes it too complicated, and it doesn't let me cut the bodies up as much as I would want to with the Atarax so that Necros can get his full Desecrate, you know?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Give me that energy. I appreciate that.
Oh, I got teleported. No.
Okay, thank God. I didn't know if that was one of you guys.
Nope.
No, I better get down from here before I get, like, my ass blown out.
I got some invisibility up in here.
Well, a discount. There you go. There you go. That energy.
Oh, and we don't have low duration this time, so that's really good for me.
Yo, I can't find dude. Where are they at?
Well,
Oh, you're taking them into that room.
no, I leave this door open because the larva will still detect enemies beyond the door, and it'll try and like pull them, and then it just
Oh,
like
that
does some
won't be
buggy
able
stuff.
to?
So yeah.
Yeah.
So I stand here to keep the door open, so that doesn't complicate enemies being pulled in.
Got these bodies up a little bit. Refresh my arrows real fast.
I probably should have brought a melee that can do that.
I mean, yeah, if everyone has Ataraxes, it makes this like absurdly fast, that's for sure.
I got an arrow again.
There's
Yeah, there we
endo.
go.
There it is. Get that popcorn endo. Oh, what the fuck? Is that crashing right now? Am I crashing right now? Is this what a crash
Yeah, you
is?
are. Yeah, you are.
Man,
Yep,
what
I
the
was like-
fuck?
Oh no.
There it is.
Really? Really?
Oh,
Really? Oh wait, what the? Yeah, there. Yeah, Warframe has crashed. What the fuck?
and now we gotta start.
Killing stuff on bod, you know it.
Oh boy, I can't see my HUD. How do I know I have enough energy? I
Wait,
guess I
your
just
HUD's
gotta
gone?
wing it. Yeah, it's completely gone except for my focus.
Mins, I can see your energy though.
Wonderful. The rune storm would be so much better if it shook the loot out of enemies the moment it touches them and then thrashed them around. Definitely agree. Since those back-end changes, things seem to have gotten worse. Is this, the crash reporter is crashing.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. That's happening. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay. Well, one moment. Let's fix some problems.
We're done.
Yeah, thankfully I brought a Hema so I can just fuck their day.
The error has encountered an error. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of that. Or a little
430
bit.
endo.
Yep.
No big deal. You didn't miss out
Press
on
F
much.
to pay respects. Yeah, alright, I'm logging back in. How much did you guys get?
430.
430.
Ah. That's still really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if it's the server side issues that, like, I really don't know if it's the update that's doing it. I really think it's a you thing because I've had no issues today, aside from the usual, oh, I take forever to load in.
Well, I mean, like, it's just like the issues that I've had have gotten worse since that update. I mean, it could be just more stuff, but like apparently the 10 series is not good with Warframe. Is Uplay open in the background? That could be it.
I heard you hate crashing, so I crashed your crash so you can crash while you are crashing.
All right, now we're back. I'm gonna re-invite you guys and we're gonna try that again.
Okay.
The error within. Ha ha ha.
Is it discount support?
Yeah.
Okay. My brain is bad today. This game is obviously sick of your Atarax shit.
I mean, I don't really enjoy the Atarax, but it is the
game
best
cut you off
melee.
after that Vengeful Revenant. Hey, I got the Vengeful Revenant.
Yeah,
Or
whatever.
You
Yeah,
play on your PC. You need it for the For Honor beta, unfortunately. All right, let's try this again.
Yep. Here we go.
Vengeful Revenant! Hype!
Oh.
It has a 1080 and it runs like butter. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. Could it actually be my SSD just crapping out on me? I'll try and
it
move
might
Warframe
be.
over. I'll move Warframe over to my regular drive and see if it...
Reinforcements. Oh yeah.
This
Oh, yeah,
is the
reinforcements
best.
is the best one. That's what we want.
Show me the money.
Alright. We're gonna need some Energon.
Probably after this, I will show you that.
Why is
glitch
there
I
no...
found.
Okay, question. Why is there no endless this?
You know what? That's a very good question. Where is it? Because we should have it.
I died
there's
from
no
an
reason
explosion.
not to. Maybe they know about the endo. Who knows?
Gonna get some EV real quick, like. There, a little bit more.
Turns out bringing a Snipetron is really good because I get just enough zoom that I can see enemies across the room.
Nice.
The sniper may be
You know, is
overrated.
there a better
but it
spot
is-
for this?
I don't know. We can go. I don't know.
It's
Like,
like the door is here. Do you? Okay, let's come over here. Try and put it right here, on this, like on the edge of this bridge here. Let's see if that's a bit better. That looks a bit better immediately.
Ow!
Except for I'm
flashbang.
blind. Oh,
Well,
the problem with this is the endo falls down.
Yeah.
We should really just keep doing it at the door.
Well, it's good to experiment and try other locations.
That's fair.
Yeah, like we can get so many people grouped up on the bridge. Like I would just keep doing it there. Like just because like the AOE is so much better. Like because it can see so much farther. And if they come through this door, I can just like slide over here real quick.
Whoa!
Oh,
Popcorn.
whoa,
I missed
that was fast. Yeah, I missed the ending part there. That was 800 though.
700.
Oh, you missed 250 strip.
Yeah, I did.
Like I swear that they changed the time from when like victory to post results screen. Like I feel like they changed that. Those bastards.
There's no reason to change it.
There's a lot of things there's no reason to change that get changed anyway for no reason.
That's not. That's sad.
Oh wait,
It's JB Blacklash could be. Because now I'm like super solid 60. Maybe JB has like some weird shit that was just like continually.
I need someone to start the mission because I cannot.
Alright, I got
select. Thank you.
We might actually not play any For Honor tonight and do it tomorrow night.
Yeah, because now we're doing this. Now it's like.
Yeah, I don't know. I had the idea to try this comp and it seems a little better. I'm not sure. At 100%. Maybe 2 Necros is correct. Like maybe I should be Necros, but like that doesn't. The safety thing is like an issue.
Do you want to try somewhere else?
Let's try that stairs, like the little platform there. That seemed like a good zone to do.
All right, we're gonna do it right here then.
Yep. So I just did some little science for myself. Turns out I do need 50 energy.
Okay.
No big deal.
That's not a huge deal. I'm gonna give us a nice little AoE here.
think my biggest issue with this comp setup, specifically around this bridge, is when the
When it falls.
larvae, no, when the larvae like does the burp thing and blows dudes out of it.
Yeah.
Because the 250s I missed were to the right.
Yeah, because that's where the bodies end up landing.
Oh, Larva,
like
what are you doing?
It's a much more open area. I can see that being a definite problem. This run feels like pretty weak.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Then again, we're only halfway there.
That's
It
true.
likes to ramp up sometimes.
Yeah. That's that variance.
There's a thing of endo. I died trying to get it. That's fine.
This is a silent battery.
Do the
That's
bottom
like
of the stairs if you
endo.
can, not like the top of it, like the side closer to where we were farming before, like the bottom of those stairs.
Oh, here? Okay.
Yeah, because I think that'll reduce them falling off the edge. There's some end popcorn endo. There's got to be like an optimal position for this. Yeah, that was 330. Yeah. How about a Vortex Voblon instead of Ivara for drops? Or do you value the... I feel like the bubble has better value than Voblon for that. Voblon can't pull them in.
Yeah, like Vortex is like the Nice is like the enemy vacuum.
Also, yeah, Vortex eating the bodies is a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, let's try... trying to think if there's one more.
Well, we have the door that we were at before.
Okay, so that thing doesn't try and eat them through walls, right? It tries to eat them through the door.
Yeah. If the door's closed, it won't pull them. Obviously, that's why when we were at the place we were initially, I stood close to the door so the door was open. So if enemies are in there, they'd be pulled out of that room.
Let's try kind of like the reverse of this then. We'll go down the other side from the door. I'll mark it. So that you're not trying to pull through the door, but you'll pull them when they come out of the door. And you'll get both doors that way. We'll see how that works.
I think I know where you're talking about. You're talking about that one bridge to like...
Not on the bridge.
Right? Oh. Below that?
It's in between like the big two, like the big rock pillars.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not where I was thinking.
Right, like there.
Oh wait, no, it was what I was thinking of. Just a bit more elsewhere. Ugh. Oh god. They hurt. Okay. Noted. I still need to do more EV. Where are some enemies? Where are some dudes? There's some dudes. Well, there's a dude.
There's
Popcorn endo.
This spot feels like pretty decent.
I would
try
eat
not to
more
get
of
it so close to the edge. Try and get it like before the like rock starts, like on this like where this like orange corner is.
Oh, we got reduced duration.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I love that modifier, even though it's like...
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really hurt Nidus as long as like the enemies get pulled in one way or another.
Yeah.
The only reason I like it is because I'm usually EV for this.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate for Ivara, but because you give me so much energy, it's usually fine.
I just got mag procced. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a mag mine. What happened there?
No big deal. I'll just EV some more. See? No big deal.
We got some popcorn endo over on this side.
Oh yeah.
That's like good shit. I like to see that.
We got some here and some here.
Looking at things I like to see.
Wait, is there more?
Yeah, there's one over here.
Oh, I probably already got it. Popcorn? I don't see any popcorn.
Oh, there's one.
There's
oh,
one right at the end that came out right where I was standing. That was convenient. That one felt pretty good. Yeah, 890.
Yeah.
Temple
And we got
Royale!
Temple Royale.
Oh!
And we got extra endo. We got extra 240 endo on top of that.
Those fucking
All of these
0.3% chances. Roll them all.
Top
Did you mean
heck.
to not stop the Sinoid? Oh no, my bad. I should finish that. Sorry, I forgot to
Ooh.
finish the giveaway on that one.
Ooh. That's a spicy. Oh.
Well then. Make a single simular vortex on the ground to gather up the drops. Well, someone would have to keep shooting it. That's the thing.
I mean, I could do that. I could take a simulator. That's no big deal.
Okay, yeah, and then that'll pull the drops into it. That would be actually really convenient.
Luck is real.
Oh man. Let's just keep doing this.
Rick.
You're gonna grab the simular then, Chick?
Yeah.
There, we'll add that into the equation to see how that shakes this up a bit. Makes it a little bit easier, probably.
Haha, puns.
Well,
God.
thank you for the hosts.
Yo, what's the other like 0.3% drop?
It's Astral Twilight, Vengeful Revenant, Temple Royale, Blind Justice, and
Is High Noon on here also?
No, Crimson Dervish. It's Crimson Dervish,
Dervish.
Tempo,
Okay.
Crimson Dervish, Tempo, Vengeful, Astral Twilight, and
Well, do you know he's just really good
Blind
in
Justice.
general, Komodo?
I'm willing to bet we're going to get an Astral for the memes.
Oh my
whatever.
god. I'd rather get the Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Crimson. We're going to get one of those two.
Because Astrals are worth nothing because they come from Kuba farms.
I remember when I was so desperate to get that mod, and then I got like 4 when freaking Ratdoom first came out.
Eh.
And now I have to have like over 10 because the Kuba form.
All right, there we go. Reinforcements. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
It's good. I like reinforcements.
All right.
So we're going back.
Let's
to
do
that
the
one
same
place.
spot again. Just that
Yeah.
little orange corner there. Seems like it's real good.
Oh, I got fucking.
Whoa! Don't teleport in front of me. I am but a wee weird frog frame.
All right, here I come.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, there, sir.
ow.
Ah, I got shotgunned. I got shotgunned pretty bad there. I really hate that switch teleport enemies have. Like, nerf Loki's if you have to, but get rid of that shit.
Now Shake
Alright,
died.
here we go.
That's okay.
bad.
I'm gonna cut all these bodies up real quick.
Okay. All right. I just need some energy and we can start this.
Sorry if I went a little bit EV crazy there at the beginning because Bros died and I was
All right.
worried.
Thank you for giving me the energy as soon as I spawned, though.
Oh, no problem. It's because I was desperate to stay alive. I casted a Bless and then I casted EVA afterwards.
This is a good business right here.
I'm not sure on the
Yeah, I'm not so sure on the simular thing. It's too high.
I-
You're gonna want to pop it.
I mean, trying to control it to go where I want it to go.
Well, that was a really fast victory.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! I almost missed that one.
I might have missed one.
And before Crimson.
Yeah, that was 350. I think we just got a low B run on that one, though. I think it just didn't give us much.
Yeah,
The fact that you're stuck in animation when teleported by them is so annoying. Yeah, it's like it's jarring enough that they teleport you. Like being stunned for like 3 seconds is absurd.
Let's see. Do I have a negative flight speed? Is there like a corrupted mod that gives negative flight speed for rifles?
I don't think there is. I was just firing straight down.
Let's see.
Oh, all right. I didn't think about that.
What up?
Move Discord, not Discord, discount into here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Why
we can
have
hear
not
us.
done that? I'm sorry.
I
Discount.
All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
We should have done that earlier.
Do you want me to keep to try like because like, if I could maneuver right and have the bubbles go where I want them to go, then it'd be fine.
Yeah, keep trying it and see if you can get it down.
Okay.
You might try firing like directly into the wall that's on the right side there, or straight down, just because then that might give you the height you're looking for.
Actually, I wouldn't do straight down.
Like I want to like move away
Yeah.
and just like shoot like a line, and then hopefully that'll.
Give me a cross slash card. What's up, T-Bone?
I just get the feeling that if you shoot straight down, it'll have like a basketball effect, and it'll just go right back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was doing. 'Cause it was bouncing off the walls and going up. I'm like, I don't want this to be happening. No, thank you.
Yeah. What's going on?
So
Where are we in arena? Oh, this is the best endo farm, and we're testing some comps.
Tougher
for it.
enemy.
Tougher enemies is whatever. It's the duration that really kills it. I mean, it doesn't even kill it. It's just really inconvenient.
Oh, hello, Babe Malta.
All right, where's the dude? Where's the
Right
dude?
there. There's this
Ow.
dude right there.
I got teleported. Yay!
That's good
Oh.
news. Oh, there we
Yo,
go.
that's fine though. I found a guy.
All right, invisibility's going down where we're farming.
Here's popcorn endo over here. Yeah, everybody
Nice
got
50
it.
to start us off. Good shit.
Here's another one. That's an 80. That's really good. I love that we optimized an already optimized farm.
I mean, that's like the plan, right?
Like we super optimized it. It's great.
It's pretty optimal. The requirements are a lot higher for this, though.
Yo, they're higher, but they're a lot better.
Yeah, they're a lot more diverse. Is the good thing about this.
Okay, this freaking simulator thing keeps on moving around. It's just kind of annoying me.
If you want, I can try it. I'm using a freaking sniper. I'm not using my primary for anything.
Oh, but where the fuck did it go now? Why is that over there? Oh, wow. This is confusing. Oh, I just got teleported right back to where I jumped from.
This.
But yeah, Shake, if you want, I can try
Yeah,
using this Synoid. I'll do that. next.
Oh, I see what's happened here. It's like moving whenever like goes to grab like an item. That's just kind of like really unfortunate.
Oh, there's endo like right here. You better
Yeah,
come pick
okay.
that up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's more.
grabbed one midair. I literally grabbed that thing midair. Oh, that was so good.
There we go. That one felt okay. It is all right. Jake
Let's
have
see if we
heavy
get the endo
caliber on his
bonus.
simular. Do you have heavy
Sure.
caliber on your simular?
310.
Yeah.
That would affect it.
Okay, well then I'll take that off then.
Mine doesn't.
What's
You don't have to
310?
worry. Just let me
Okay.
try.
All right, you can try it then.
310's just okay. I don't know. The weird thing here is like, I'd really like to be able to use the Zenistar. I'm gonna switch back to the Zenistar, and then we're gonna do like 4 runs just to see what kind of numbers we get. Okay.
If you're gonna want to do that, maybe take prime breach off it so like it doesn't kill him. So like out from the thing maybe.
Yeah, let's try that because the range is like, what is it, 10 meters normally? It's about that.
It's something fancy.
All right, we'll drop this. We'll drop prime breach. We'll see how that does.
Oh
I
man,
think you
my,
maxed at 200 BS.
my Simulor
I
build
will
is such a
continue
meme because I actually use hammer shot in it.
Oh my god.
I mean, it works.
I mean, sure. All right. Well, whenever we are ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I'm also good to go. Whew.
We're just waiting on
Discount.
can discount accept.
It's probably a bug.
How funny.
Oh,
I'm using one of the weapons I hate the most in the game to get one of the things I like the most in the game.
I mean, it's you're making
It-
trade-offs.
The only reason I hate it is because of the meta or whatever, which is
The-
Mirage Simulor.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually don't mind it, but if it's in like an exterminate, let me play the damn game, please. That'd be great.
Oh man, I'm very wounded. There's energy though. Wonderful.
I got you. I blessed you as well.
Thank you. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
there's
pretty good.
130 right off the bat.
Yeah, that's pretty small. Maybe I should do a regular reach. which is absurd because no one uses that fucking mod.
I've used it before.
Well, no one
yeah,
uses it who doesn't have Prime Reach.
Well, yeah, but like normally if you have Prime Reach, you upgrade to that. But, like
Yeah,
this might be a weird scenario where you actually want regular.
I was
like,
about to
just
say
a-
that was before I got primed.
Just a little bit larger than this, I think, is the sweet spot, which is what regular Reach would do for us.
Oh right, I need to do friggin' bubbles. Right. Sorry.
Why was he
It's
taking
no
no
big
gas
deal.
damage? That was weird.
Actually, no, I don't want my bubble right there. I want it more like right there. There we go.
Yeah, why is it doing like no damage?
Yeah, why does it seem like he's immune to gas? That's a weird thing. Now he's dead. That was interesting.
50 endo over here, where I am.
Do we have
There's
someone
a-
in here? Okay.
There's like one thing about this I'm not a fan of.
What's that?
What?
It's more of a preference, but like because you have blue energy, it's kind of hard to see where things are.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
I'll change it to black.
Like it's mostly the Zenith Star.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. I'll change that up. Yeah, the Zenistar bouncing off things is a bit of an issue here. Go. I've got it.
It's really
I've got it
hard to-
above now.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do above with a regular, reach. I think is gonna be the new strat
All right.
for that.
Oh, that lava went into the floor. Okay, that works. Okay.
And move them all over to here. Victory.
And-
Any popcorn end over here at the end? No?
Nope. Thank goodness.
Like an okay run.
Yeah, that was pretty okay.
Why smaller Zenistar? So they don't die
540.
when they're like too far away, like on the edges of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put a regular reach in there and then see where that gets me. This should be
And then like
pretty good.
and then change energy colors around maybe.
Actually, no. If he's gonna throw it above, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oops, game. There you
Also,
go.
I realize now how hard it is to aim at this thing when you want to be super precise.
Yeah, I know, right? Say that. That's why I was like,
I don't even have hammer shot in mine.
Well, it was heavy caliber. I was using that. Was
Okay.
probably.
Well,
Yeah.
not a heavy shot, a heavy caliber.
And then
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
you
bring-
want me to change my Avara's energy color or is it fine?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's see.
The
let's see.
only reason it's the Zenistar is because it's such a large wave of energy.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I'll try and throw it above because that's actually easier for me too because then I can't bounce off enemies that are on the same level as me.
Alright,
Welcome
let's
back,
try this
Aiden.
just for funsies. All right, here we go.
All this science right now. All this incredibly
Oh, well,
profitable science.
Yes.
More like
know-
making money. I mean,
Wow.
damn, we got tempo and vengeful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's close to 200 plat right there for the two of them,
Upper
probably.
enemies, which is what we wanted.
Sure.
Tempo's always in demand because tempo is one of the best heavy sword stances.
Oh, well, you only have three. You have that Rending Crane and Cleaving Whirlwind. Whoops.
Like cleaving is the superior one in terms of like the multipliers.
And then that
But,
should go
like-
right there. That's like the perfect size.
Oh my god, you brought it Azima.
Yeah.
Why?
Just to,
That
just to help
chops-
cut up the enemies.
That totally does that. That 100% will chop those bodies up. You know, I might have the Zenistar a little too high.
That's possible?
Yeah. It's a globe.
Oh, it's a globe.
There we go. That's perfect.
Yeah, you can use navigator.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Well,
Yeah, but then he's up-
it drifts off a little bit though after you use Navigator though even. But I could use Navigator. That is true.
There's a bubble. Hopefully that helps.
Man, we're getting very unlucky right now.
Yeah, we were getting like the trashiest luck.
You can't win them all.
Yeah, that's true.
This is why you need to study your science and make sure that your hypothesis is correct.
I mean, well, the thing we're studying is like, what's the ideal meta for this? And like how can we Berenia this? I guess is kind of what.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a real Lobby one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how I feel about this Simulor, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it feels like it's not really doing enough. Like it's just wasting time, I think.
Yep, and it's like it like moves around.
If it pulled from a farther distance.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be affected by like Sinister Reach or anything. So probably safer just to not use it. Oh, popcorn.
Yeah, man, just one though. That's it. That's probably gonna be like barely 200 unless we get the bonus endo.
Yeah. You know, I wonder. Well, no, because that would pull them. That wouldn't be good enough. I was thinking I was gonna suggest Volbon again, but that gets rid of the bodies. So that's no good.
Yeah. Whereas Larva just pulls them in, and that's all it does.
It feels like if I'm not using the Atarax, these runs just become like directly lower. Because like the chopping up of the bodies is so important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the Atarax.
Discount needs like 5 minutes, by the way.
Okay. So there's a boss in Neo whose name kind of translates to Ocean Man. Oh man, that's outstanding. Oh man.
Okay, I guess he has a trade or something. I'm guessing is why I left the squad. That's the only reason I could think of.
Oh man.
All these interesting things we learn.
Yeah. There's definitely like a lot of like pretty correct ways to run this mission, I think. But like, man, the Atarax is so like it feels so vital to this because whenever you're not cutting the bodies up, it just doesn't get you the same results.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you.
Yeah. And like there's a bunch of weapons that can chop bodies up. Like you can use the Galatine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wonder if Galatine Slash might be better for... And I really wish that your 2 didn't pop them up, because they don't get chopped up when you pop them up. Is there any other pulling abilities that we're, like, forgetting about?
Well,
like, there's Rip Line, but, like, that's not worth it.
I'm not, like, targeting enemies one at a time. Oh,
Yeah.
and then they fly, and on top of it, they fly past you, too.
Mm-hmm.
So... Unless you're up against a wall, in which case you have a very narrow FOV of like enemies you can pull.
You could solo it, Max, but the problem with that is that you get a much lower spawn rate of enemies, so the farm becomes significantly slower. But you totally could do that, Max. You go to rank 9 Prime Fury or rank 10 Prime Pistol Gambit. That depends on whether you like secondaries or melees more. Still streaming? How long do you normally stream? I usually try and go like at least 6 hours. That's like 5.5 now. I don't know, I might stop up a little bit early though. I'm considering it just because I want to be able to stream a little earlier tomorrow.
I mean, mag maybe with pull.
Yeah, it's a little if you use mag for that, you'd have to have. Then you'd have to use like Vortex though, because hers is still really imprecise, and you need like a stopper for them, because sometimes they just fly super far away.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the Rip Line then.
Yeah.
Chroma no, Ember no, Frost no, Inaros. Not really. Inaros kind of does, but that's single target, and that takes too long.
Yeah, and you can't use Inaros' 3 because that's just so ridiculously inefficient.
Yep. So and then Nice is the best option because he has like you all come to me, and the pop up is just kind of like a side effect of it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Nidus? Yeah, we've been using Nidus. I'm trying to think if there's an alternative because Nidus does the pop up. Is it really better to just solo Huracan than just pub Vodunoi? The problem with pubbing Vodunoi is you're not going to find anyone. Because most people don't do this farm. So it's like a very low population node that is the best endo farm in the game.
For organized parties.
Vortex eats the bodies. That's the problem with Vortex.
And on top of that, like getting the enemies so like to you, so that way the endo isn't like all over the damn map and you're like rushing to get to it.
Yeah.
You know.
Because you want to clear it fast. Fast clears are also important.
Yes. Someone just DM'd me. Oh, I guess discount's ready for an invite? Yeah,
Oh,
discount's
awesome.
ready to come back.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I got him, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Oh man. Real nice.
Valkyrie has a pull augment on her 3. Oh, that's true, isn't it? But that's not long enough range though. That ability is so tiny.
Yeah, like here,
Bomb Vortex, that's not big enough either.
Like here, let me give you some numbers. The larva's ability radius is 30 meters at max range.
Yeah.
Which is kind of hard to compete with when talking about like an enemy vacuum.
I've got an idea.
Go on.
We're here.
Tether grenades. I want to try tether grenades.
That doesn't pull them in though. That'll hold them. They might hold the body.
Yeah, but here's I think about that is that the grenades bounce.
No, tether grenades don't bounce.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
I have tether grenades if you want me to bring them.
I do too.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put a potato in this.
I'll bring some tether grenades. I think it's the build I was testing on this last time I was messing with it. Yeah.
Yeah, but Nisus has 30 meters in a circle.
Yeah.
So
Valkyrie's is forward. That's the problem with that. You can try the new aggro mod to collect enemies in a single area. Problem with that is that these enemies do a ton of fucking damage, and they will absolutely kill anyone who is not the most tanky.
Well, does Guardian Derision work while you're stealth? I imagine not.
No, you're probably right.
Yep.
What if you had like 0 duration on the Nidus pull, then tethered them there? Well, it'll drop them before it pulls them all the way in, was the problem we were initially having with that.
Yeah, I had 0.63 duration on that thing.
Yeah.
So
The
I had to make a
blast damage
compromise.
Sometimes fling a body with tether grenades. Well, tether grenades, you're killing them while they're tethered, and you're not blowing up the grenades themselves. That's one of the advantages to tether grenades, is you can use it for like pure crowd control. Aggro plus Terminator Nix. But the problem was that Guardian... Okay, if Guardian Derision affected everyone on the map, I would say yes. But the problem with that is that you can't... Like, it's only 15 meters around you.
yeah, and Larva is double that radius.
Like, I'm just trying this because I know that, like, I'm thinking maybe if we can just, like, stop the enemies for a little bit, it'll give Nidus's 2 a better chance to grab them.
Yeah. Well, what I'm hoping is that what tether grenades does is whenever his 2 would burp them out, it will just pull them to it. So it would keep them like locked down.
It's an idea.
How far is Jin?
Well, what do you mean?
Oh no, that's not consistent enough. Also, you don't get sentinels here anyway.
Oh yeah. Later, Sir Knight.
Later. Oh, does reach affect Guardian Duration? It didn't seem like it before, but okay, maybe. That's worth trying, perhaps.
Mittens loaded in a little bit late.
No big deal.
Yep. Oh shit! I took your energy. God damn it.
If you do, if you do Akin
No big
Broom
deal.
with its augment plus Guardian Derision plus Primed Reach, that might actually be a thing. The problem is that you're using that on Nyx.
Never mind, it is a big deal because I just got blasted.
This is an unfortunate start.
I was not ready. There we go. Now let's try this. Where's an enemy?
Everywhere.
There's one right here. Oh, reduced duration. Oh boy.
How many grenades can you have on the ground again?
5, I believe it is.
Oh, it only lets me have 3. That should be fine. You guys should have enough energy.
Yeah, I'm okay over here. Oh, I exploded though. I got hit with a rocket.
Uh-huh.
I was just about to shoot the new invisibility over there as well. My bad. I'm gonna need some energy real fast, like.
Oh hell, where did it spawn me at? Spawn me
No, they're all like literally come to me, and you will see all the enemies. There's a lot of body parts here.
Ow, damn. Where the hell is an enemy to EV? There. There, finally.
There we go. There's a ton of endo here. It seems like tether grenades is really helping a lot, actually, because it's keeping the bodies on like the lower part of the larva.
Oh, ain't that a coinky dink? A super, like, a mod that I hardly even consider useful is actually useful.
I actually really like that mod. I think it's neat.
Well, it makes it so I don't kill myself with the penta. That's
Which is a nice bonus. Did you change can you check how long your timer is right now on your duration? Like before we end out? Oh, never mind. Popcorn endo.
Popcorn.
Is the reduction 75% less on this one?
It's less than 2 seconds.
840 though.
Yeah, 840 is not bad.
But with my current duration setup.
I feel like the low duration that we were getting there was really good, because yours was just dropping them after you picked them up.
Yeah, unless I play some like games with like if I had like another unranked prime continuity, I can probably mess with that a little bit more. But unfortunately, I do not.
Sure. Yeah, we got 840, which is pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
We want to try the Guardian Derision thing. It just seems like so. I don't know. That's like it's not practical. Like I mean, as like a farming technique for like a large amount of people, it's just not practical to have like a Guardian Derision in there. And I like the way they run a little bit too slowly to you. And can you even tank that? Is the issue that I'm having.
I mean, if you're simulating Nixon, you're constantly kept filled up with energy. I don't see why not.
You're not getting filled up with energy when you're in your 4, though.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And well, like the nice thing about using Akon Brunt though is that you would then use its augment, which would shield your allies, and the Guardian Derision with the Prime Breach.
Hilariously enough, that augment comes from Kella.
At range, they run to you. At any range, or just once they can see you?
Yeah. Here we go.
Reinforcements.
You could only shoot 3 of them?
Yeah, I can only shoot 3.
I can fire 5 out.
That's weird.
I'm using it on the Secura Penta, though. I don't know if that matters.
I'm using the Secura Penta as well.
Alright.
Yo, if I could like not get blinded and blasted the hell out, that'd be really good. Like that turns out that'd be real nice. Unless for some reason you throwing out 5 messes with mine, which would be stupid.
That would be really dumb. Although I didn't fire any last round, so I don't think it would be that. There we go. Now we've got the good invisibility. And you guys can be invisible over there.
Hey, look at that! Boom, boom.
Yeah, nice. There's like 100.
And we're done skis.
And popcorn endo.
Yeah, right here.
Right at the end.
Literally on top of the corpse I was standing on, like, you do it, you bitch, and it did.
Yeah, 310 on that one. A little lower. It's affected by Guardian Derision. They run to you if they're not within 5 meters. Interesting. All right, let's try that, I guess. Okay. Do you want to go as Ivara?
Yeah, I'll go as Ivara.
Okay.
Sure. Dude, do you want me to replicate your build, or you just want me to like have like lots of duration?
Just lots of well, you need lots of duration and range. Here, I'll throw up what I've been using.
Oh, well, the only thing is I do not have narrow-minded currently, so I'm gonna have to just run with like a prime continuity and whatever else I have.
Okay.
I guess I could try Ivara.
If you want to. Also, I just switched out Prime Flow for Infiltrate because I think Infiltrate is actually better here because of the movement speed actually helping you a lot, and you don't need all that extra energy.
Hey, well, Mittens, do you want to take Ivara with range and duration, and I'll take Trinity, EV Trinity? Is that what you want to do?
Give me a moment because I'm screen capping this build so I can copy it.
I still think a Loki with max range disarm would work pretty well. Enemies will run towards you. Well, that's what Guardian Derision would do. Guardian Derision range can't be increased by reach. Man, you guys lying to me again.
Alright.
Wait, we have conflicting information. Oh, Ivara doesn't have an Exo slot opened up, so let's fix that.
Whenever I initially tested that, I didn't think it was affected by reach. I'm looking at the wiki now.
Thief Sweat. Thief Sweat's not really needed.
Range cannot be increased by reach. Okay, well that's a worthless thing that we're not going to bother trying now then.
Okay, so we're just going to stick to what you've been doing then?
Yeah, I'll test it later to see if it works, but the wiki should be updated with that not working with reach, so it's not worth trying. Yeah, we'll just continue to do what we were doing. Like, we can test, well, nah, fuck it. We'll just test it. Who cares? It's just one round. I'll, someone else bring an Atarax to clean up.
Thief Sweat. Prime Continuity. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a sec here.
And going as Nyx is not amazing.
Constant. Streamline. That's a max range. Wait, I'm going to put that right there.
Prime Breach, Guardian Derision. Dive Bomb Vortex is a little interesting. Do you think this method is feasible with a Pug on console? If not, what would be the next bet endo farm in your opinion? Huracan on Pluto. Also, with a Pug, I doubt the people on console are playing this mission. Like, most people will do this mission once and then never come back to it. And then, if you just search
Cunning Drift,
you get... God, what the hell is that mod called?
For what?
Oh, there it is, electromagnetic shielding.
I have that mod too.
It's actually useful in this case, because if you guys sit near me, then you don't need to be invisible, because you shouldn't take much damage.
Do you need Infiltrate? Like, I have Infiltrate.
You don't need it. I was using Prime Flow there before.
Screw it. Let's use Prime Flow. I've copied your build, so I should be good now.
Enemies within 12 meters of the point of impact are dragged into it.
And if 12 meters is affected by range...
Wait, 12 meters of what?
12 meters of the Dive Bomb Zephyr. There's maybe merit to that.
Yeah, but how long is the... Oh, probably. Wait, it was like... I don't know. Anyways. Well, is anyone... Let me check the party here. We have a Legion, we have a... Telos Boltes, okay. I can bring a Galaxy Prime and Cleaving Whirlwind as a substitute.
That sounds good to me.
I was gonna switch to, You know what?
What?
They should only be able to shoot me because of Guardian Derision, if it does work with Prime Breach. Otherwise, we just need, like, the backup of being able to murder these motherfuckers, which is why I'm about to switch to the Tiger's Prime.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Taxon. R-Tax. Right. I forgot. I can't... But for some stupid reason, I can't use the same Serration.
Guardian Derision Brent works well with the Trinity with a decent duration on her link. I could go as Blessed Trinity. That would make this really fucking stupid.
But we'd still need an EV.
Well, yeah. But, like, we could just double up on Trinity. That'd be way better than Nyx.
But then what about Nidus or Necros?
Nidus and Necros would just stay, right? And then Nidus can do the killing. Or Necros can do the killing. Like, Necros just hits 3 and then isn't really busy.
And what about then what about Ivara?
No, there will be no Ivara.
Yeah, there won't be an Ivara, because I'll be blessing.
Alright, in that case...
Yeah, I'll go as hybrid, although this is really low efficiency. So I'd be relying on you to fill me back up.
I've gotten a batting link build. And it's basically a blessed build. I'll show you my receipts. Just give me a second.
Well, I mean, like, hybrid is basically that. Like, we would need, like, the full EV anyway.
Yeah, but
And we don't really need a baiting.
I know, but that's just like my augment build that I have for it. The only thing is...
You know, actually on hybrid, I might as well switch out Vampire for a baiting if we're going to do it this way.
The only thing about a baiting is I have like over 200 duration.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly a hybrid build.
Well, mine has the big range that we would want. We'll try this. I'll go as this version of Trinity for the tanking, and then you'll be able to fill me up, and I can use my 4 and stuff, and it should be all fine. The only problem with this is I don't have a loot radar.
Shake. What are you gonna be? Are you gonna be Nidus still?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and you're gonna do Nidus with your Galatine?
Yeah.
Alright. And then I got this Ack and Brunt. This Tigress is a backup, and these Axletas is a backup.
Alright, so...
I mean, I am blessed, so I can tank it hard. Like, that's the goal here.
Discount has a loot detector, and I have enemy radar, so...
So yeah, I think we're good.
Alright,
And I have energy siphon to kind of help out the energy economy.
In that case, I will go with Corrosive Projection.
Oh wait,
Because we don't really need double loot radar, probably. Like 30 meters should be enough, because we're pulling them all to one area. Yeah, there we go. This should work.
so I'm still gonna do the larva, pull them into a spot, the same spot, right? Is that
Actually,
what we're still
wait.
doing?
Well, technically, no. Because technically, this thing that I'm doing should bring them to us.
Okay.
So, what do we use instead?
Another Necros?
Yeah, let's go with that. Another Necros with an Atarax? Sure, that'll work out. Because the nice thing about this should be that they won't be able to shoot you, and I should be able just to tank hard, right?
And in theory, yes.
In theory, yeah.
Uh-oh, game. Thank you. The game is being silly. Alright. Let's bring this.
Welcome back, Somber. Why do I only have 100k credits? 2 more raids!
Alright. Is this my loot build? This is my loot build, okay. I don't think since they're gonna be in an area, I'm not gonna do that. And then put energy siphon on for more energy and such.
Did you have Despoil?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's for the EV Trinity. Like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just for that startup energy.
Yeah.
Anything else I need?
I guess the goal is going to be to group up on me, and I'll be doing the Akenbrun augment and taunting them, so they shouldn't shoot you, and I should be able to resist any damage that you do take. It should be incredibly hard to kill me.
Alright, well, anyways, I think let me double triple check this.
Protesting against the Sandman again? Maybe, Akira. Maybe.
Cleaving. Despoil. Sure. Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
Alright.
So let's give this a shot.
Pull the 5-star Luciana. Life is good. Nice.
Wait, what's
You're
up?
making Nuke mad? In the Fire Emblem game? The Fire Emblem mobile game? Pulling a Luciana.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like Bleach Brave Souls I've been playing. It's the same thing, probably. Reinforcements, yay.
Good. Alright.
I will take that energy, and I will take this energy as well.
This is absolutely not affected by Prime. Okay, well, that cat killed the shit out of me. I was in the middle of casting Link.
This went south real fast.
I was in the middle of casting Link. I'm gonna need Energon real bad.
Jeez. Can I get this energy and not die? We're about to find out.
Alright, they should only be able to attack me. Theoretically.
I was a little bit away from you. And I threw down some tether grenades because why not?
Yeah, they definitely don't come near me. This is absolutely not within 5 meters, I'll tell you that.
There's Endo right.
Yeah, you. Oh man.
These guys are all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely worse. Like, I mean, once I get started up, I fucking can't die. That's for damn straight. Like, that's just for sure. Like, I'm like impossible to kill.
I'm marking Endo that people might not see.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy was just walking away from you, and he clubbed me in the face.
Yep. Yeah, no, this is not as effective. Not even close. So many links, goddamn. That's what it is.
And then there's like the lines for my tether grenades, like ah, ha ha ha, who's
Yep.
who's. By the way, oh no, I'm not going to be able to get this Endo. Or am I?
Oh,
I got
no,
it.
it was over.
Damn
My
it.
bad. I got blinded right as the round ended. Yeah, that's definitely worse. I got 770 though.
I got 850.
Yeah, having to run around that. Well, you know, maybe we swap out one of the Necros for another Nidus again. And then,
Well,
like,
I go back tonight. This is when it ends up happening.
well, yeah, you go back to Nidus, right? Okay, so maybe instead, what this Trinity is for is defending the team, and this is actually, well, no, because this relies on duration. So if we get shit duration, then this is gonna suck. Like if you roll shit duration, then this is just gonna stay bad. Nice, Chupil.
Because then you're casting Link constantly, and it's not gonna hold up.
I would very much suggest making friends to do this, Redeemer. I'm sure many people in my Discord would be happy to run it with you.
So
Did something happen with 1 Bless 3 Necros setup? Well, we're trying to figure out a way to get all the drops into one place. Like
yeah, which is
because like doing 1 Blessing 3 Necros is still amazing. It's still like fucking great.
But the endo drops are all over the place.
Yeah, the problem is that you end up running around and missing endo drops at the end. I know Blessed Trin. I was Blessed Trin.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's. Well, no, I wasn't technically blessed. I was hybrid, but like whatever. Even have Guardian on? Yeah.
Yep, he can show you the build. He
There
can
it
show the
is.
receipts.
That's Guardian Derision right there. Had it on the whole time.
Whoop, there it is.
And whoop, there it is indeed.
Noise arrow. Noise arrow only works when they're unalerted. These enemies are always alerted.
Mm-hmm. Then
Uh-huh.
the Nidus larva is, from what I've been doing, is the best way to get those enemies all in one spot and prevent Endo from being all over the damn place.
Hey, Taxon's fantastic, Solus. Taxon is shaped like a friend.
Taxon is the best.
You keep saying that, but am I missing something?
Have you looked at him?
Yeah, he looks like a big X.
He's a wonderful little friend bot.
I don't get the reference by he looks like a friend, but he does look like a friend.
That's not a reference. There is no
It's not?
reference. He's a friend.
He's
This
just
little
a friend.
robot is my friend. That's what the reference is.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, do we want to go back to what we were doing as far as like the setup?
I think Nidus is definitely making this a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Nidus, then there's like the tether grenades on the Penta.
I feel like instead of, well, here's the dilemma. I think maybe instead of Ivara, Bless is correct, and then you just have Nidus do a lot of killing as opposed to spamming. Because if Blessing is around, then Nidus is in no danger of dying, so he can just hack shit away as fucking slow as he wants to. And, like, obviously he can speed clear because weapons do a fuck ton of damage, but he'll just have, like, infinite time to do things, you know? So maybe this build, like, for Bless Trent is correct, in that I just want to Bless, like, for a while.
Got that 300.
Can you show me your build for Taxon, please? I can, but worth noting, needs Forma. Loki
Yo,
decoy
fam,
dies
I
too
got
fast, that's
that.
the problem. Yep.
Got that 307% duration on my bless. 30-second bless.
I mean, if you want to go Blessing, I'll go Necros.
But I'm currently EV.
Oh, right, then we would... Shake, do you want to just, like, jump over to EV? Well, no, I could go Nidus, too. It doesn't really matter, actually.
I mean, we could all swap around all we want.
I mean,
'cause-
like, I feel like I'll go as Nidus, and we'll just try some shit with that.
Okay, and then I'll go Bless Trinity.
And then I go...
Well, the only thing about, because Bless Trinity gets really neutered by the duration thing.
Right. Well, you just have super high duration, like Mittens does, and then your Bless ends up still being fine because EV is gonna give you enough energy.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I'm worried about because I don't have narrow-minded, which complicates things. I only get.
Well, let's let Mittens go Bless then if you want to go EV.
Okay, I can do EV just fine.
Okay.
I'm so happy I got that aura
If only they
helmet.
made other Sentinels worth using. I mean, Taxon is pretty worth using if you're, especially if you're Mesa. Whew.
Wait.
30
Okay.
second Bless worthwhile. There's a 30-second Bless worthwhile. Aren't you usually recasting it to heal before that amount of time? Yes, but in this scenario, a much longer Bless is very good because you can get the thing that lowers all of your duration by like 75%. So it's real nice. And then we're gonna make another build here.
In worst case scenario, I do have positive efficiency, so I can scan it a little bit.
Is this under configuration B that I already had this shit? Let me see my ability duration.
And for shits and giggles, I'm going to show off my receipt.
Nice. Okay, so I have... Okay, I think this is probably like yeah. This is probably where I want to be for the duration and stuff. I have Thieves' Wit, Cunning, I have Vitality, so I'm still super tough. If I'm under Bless, fucking nothing... no one can stop Mr. Domino.
I just put my bless build in the stream chat.
The event only goes to Reactor 2 currently. Reactor 3 will come in a later update. Yeah, it'll be like ongoing as we get closer to the end of the event. Jacob, I know.
Nice.
Actually,
Also
what
got an
am I
update
using?
today, Acolyte Prime in the Codex, no corresponding relic. It'll probably be the next Barrow visit for you guys, because you guys are 2 or 3 visits behind.
No matter what anybody says, this was a good visit because that Katir pellet is really good.
Plus you got the profile icon for anyone that wants that, which is nice.
I know that R2 blind rage. What about it?
So, what we've got now is we've got me with my 2. I'll be doing killing, Necros will be doing killing, and then Eevee and Bless will do Eevee and Bless things, right? I think Bless is actually going to be more effective than the invisibility at keeping people alive in this case, and Bless can use their 2 as well in their downtime. Like if you've got like that 30-second Bless going, Mittens, you can just like you're just going to be able to help murder basically.
It's actually, where's Power Drift? There it is. I only need 145 strength for 75 anyway.
The Inks now.
Constantly.
Nice, Steven.
150 or 150 for 75. Then now you know why I have the rank 2 blind rage.
2 blind rage is useful.
Don't question my shit.
All right. Well, I'm assuming everyone is ready to go then.
I'm ready to go. This Night's build should work out. Should. In quotation marks. It's
Just use rank 5 and drop the intent. No, I don't have a rank 5 blind rage.
Oh my god. The real V-Dub? Hello, everyone.
We're getting raided.
Why am I not getting... Oh, there it is. V-Dub, thank you for the host, man. And I'm glad that host thing actually did its business now. What's up?
Tougher enemies.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Damn it. All right, you need that energy. Right, I forgot. There we go.
All right, there we go. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys chopped and skewered, huh? Oh, we all switched off enemy radar, didn't we?
No. Well, that looks like it. Yeah.
That's okay.
Well,
I'll just be
I'm
more
very
aggressive.
particular.
Oh boy. I always want to try some look for his. I'm headed out for the night. Later, B-Dub. Thank you
Bye.
for the host
Good night.
again. Couldn't make the stream again because 3 a.m. is 3 a.m. I'm sorry, Patrick.
But yeah, I'm very particular about my build. Like, my Eevee has to have enemy radar, and my Bless has to have corrosive.
Yeah.
It's just how I am. One of the few ways I can tell them apart.
Oh, hello, boys.
Read 'em, boys.
Setting them bodies up real good, like. Vanilla I run into a couple months ago, and I got a taste for it and I wanted to do more. Managed to convince my friends to get some decent builds and win in as a clan group. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it and get some friends to do it. Not a problem, Leron. I'm glad that you're having fun doing raids now. And that you got your friends into it as well. Later again, B-Dub. Thank you. Good luck on the Acolytes. Yeah.
I wish I knew exactly which ones were coming though, because DE is sending hella mixed messages.
Yeah.
Like, 1 minute I heard it's going to be freaking misery, the next there is no misery. It's like, what am I supposed to...
I think we got one more enemy left.
Yeah, I kind of have an enemy radar via link. There you go.
Yeah, my tether grenades are like pointing out where dudes are. If we could not do that, that'd be great.
Hey,
Yeah,
last endo.
No popcorn. It's like,
How good was that? That seemed like a decent run. F440 is okay. It's not bad.
it's alright.
Does Ang strap anything but body count? I got like 9 tonight and only a single spring-loaded chamber. Yeah, it's 4 drops total. Everything else is kind of just like fun gimmicky mods though, besides body count. So if you got that, you're honestly good.
Oh, Shake left.
Jake left.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I had a hiccup.
Right. I'll reinvite you. It's confirmed by D Twitter that Misery is not coming. Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, they're sending mixed messages. I just want to know who's coming.
Whether Misery comes or not, there is always Misery.
Uh-huh.
Walks off for the night, violence shows up and dies. Yeah, is this going to be the case where all you guys in the EU, which I imagine some of you are around right now, are just like, ha ha ha, we're going to murder violence and no one in the US can get them. Unless they're going to be up at 4 a.m. Which is like what? What is that actually like? It's like probably around 2 o'clock for Europe. I'm bad at time zones.
Lord, I really just...
Well, that's
Please
okay.
no.
Violence is the one that drops a maiming strike. Oh, that's super okay.
Please no. I need to get maiming strikes for the monies.
Hopefully it lasts a while, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. That's going to be a for real manhunt. I have 17 body count, 12 sprinkler chamber, 9 repeater clips, none of the rare one though. Yep, that's how it goes.
Oh,
Joke's on
energize.
EU, I'll be up having no life.
I forgot about that.
Oh, did you not equip your energize set?
No, I have
Sorry.
my set, and it just
Okay.
proc. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, there we go. We're off to a good start.
Dude, that's still gonna make my life even easier.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. For this, energize is ridiculous.
I love when I forget things and I find them again. It's like, hey,
I didn't know I left this here.
pretty much.
Yeah, I might switch up to an enemy radar, honestly. That way I can, like, do more strategic pulls of, people.
If I got to, I can. Doesn't matter. I will say, though, I'm still bothered by the fact I can only throw down 4 grenades. Well, not 4, 3.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
I can definitely put down
Oh,
5.
did you have split chamber on?
Yeah, if you have
That's
split chamber
what
on,
I'm
you fucked.
missing. I'm missing split chamber, probably. Oh, that shows how much I care about this weapon.
Well, do you have it equipped?
Trying,
Because
I don't wanna go
split
to sleep 'cause
chamber-
when I wake up, Angst will be
split-
dead.
His split chamber shoots out 2 grenades, which that overrules your 5 grenades.
I think they combine is the problem with that.
Yeah.
And by like combine, I mean like they drop in the same spot and they do the exact same things.
Yeah. Ooh boy, 1-2, buckle my shoe.
Oh,
3,
hey,
4,
whoa, hello.
Shut the door.
210, dang.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
I got caught up in throwing down mines. I forgot to bless. My bad.
Oh, did you die?
No,
Okay.
I took damages though, and it made me
Seems like a
remember.
good run. Is violence here or not? Nope, not yet.
I really hope he doesn't show up until like by the time I get up tomorrow.
I really hope he shows up right around the time I'm starting to stream tomorrow.
Well, if you do an early stream tomorrow, then maybe that'll happen.
Maybe. Hopefully. Seriously, violence traps all the mods I need. My Vapor Heck needs that shrapnel shot. Shrapnel shot's pretty good in the Vapor Heck. I prefer to just stick to like the regular crit mod, but it's pretty good.
Oh, 2 more.
Oh no, I got knocked down. I'm not gonna make it.
Got it.
I barely
Oh,
got
I barely
that.
got it. I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I got it. 700, not bad.
780.
Yeah. Oh, did it not give me that last one I definitely picked up?
Nope.
Motherfuckers. What do you do when there's a Lewis spy mission on the sortie? Do you try to help people out or just go solo? Well, I mean, if I'm on stream and stuff, I'll just bring people. But otherwise, yeah, I solo sorties whenever I'm not streaming. With the exception of, like, defense sorties whenever I'm going as Avara, because then I just bring 3 people so they can kill some dudes.
Son of a bitch. I do have split chamber on. Why am I not getting 5?
Shake don't ready up quite yet.
Yeah. Well, admittance because they overlap the grenades because of other grenades. That's why.
I'm a dumbass. Right.
Yeah.
There you
We were saying don't put that on.
Also, where's my sub badge? I'm looking at it.
You know what?
Now, if you were to ask where are your emotes, I'm going to submit them after the stream tonight and get all that stuff done.
You know what? Speaking of stupid fun mods, let's use spring-loaded chamber.
How many judgment points do you have? Can I look at that right now?
Yeah, you can. It's in your components and Foundry.
Oh, I just meant like over the node on Marrow. After the next one, like don't ready up right away, and I'll be able to look at it.
I have 3,252.
Of what?
Judgment points.
I have
Most are right.
10,730.
Jesus Christ.
Is about right.
I do this a lot. If you can tell, like before, like back
Go
when
get
Ash
Endo.
was like the meta. Yeah, back when Ash was the meta to do this, I did this thing a fucking lot.
Mhm.
Like you know.
I kind
did a
of
lot.
how much endo.
It's kind of sad that like Ash leaving the meta for this made this meta more efficient by introducing a bunch of Necros, and that's like, oh yeah, if you cut up the bodies, you get way more.
Reinforcements.
Yay!
Yo,
I need
yo, energize. Proc for me.
to
Do it.
Proc for you.
Talk to me.
All right, here we go.
Doesn't matter anymore. Haha.
We're all gonna be blinded.
Yeah, because now I can shoot 5.
Yeah, there you go. Told you.
Noted. Don't use split chamber on the Penta.
Well, don't use split chamber on the penta with tether grenades.
Yeah, with the crowd control, if you want that.
This is the only Penta I'm willing to play. Because
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
kill myself by firing them.
Yep.
Oh, that is stupid. Somber.
What's Slumber do? BRB, Titanfall 2 is calling. Fair enough, Arcs. And I need to play some more Titanfall 2. There's so many good fucking video games. God damn it. So many fucking great video games. Shit.
He messaged me, croc me, daddy.
You know what's
Stupid.
hilarious? Like, the best way that they could fix Nidus doing this would be an enormous buff to the regular way that Nidus is fixed. Or that Nidus is played. So, okay. So I want you to think about this. You know how, like, Nidus' 2 uses energy, and that's, like, the only other thing he needs energy for, and it's
Whoa.
his setup for everything else that he does? Oh my god, I missed that.
I didn't.
One.
I got super cold procced.
So the way to make it so that his 2 can't do this is to force you to build stacks to use it. But if they did that, they'd have to make it cost less than his 3 or just as much as his 3, which means that Nidus would be like broken OP. If he didn't have to use energy to use his 2. Because you could do the most absurd 1 spam of all time. Also, that was like a 280 endo. That was really low.
Yeah, that was extremely low yield.
Also, I was going to look at Marrow, but fuck it, I don't care. It's not that important. Nice, Ominous. Got a Helios, nice scenario. Frost Bubble should slow them enough.
Well, I mean, we're not worried about them being slow. We're worried about them being in an area.
Yeah, we want to get them close together.
Yo, energize. You gonna proc for me? You gonna do it?
Nope, I stole that.
Ha! I was standing over it, but because you came over. Oh man, that's actually pretty good. Having spring-loaded chamber on this is so stupid.
I'm gonna trust you guys to take care of these dudes. I'm just gonna walk around a little bit.
Nope.
I'm magnetized. Need a little bit of energy here. Let me get all those guys out of that building, and now I'm gonna bring them over here. The enemy radar really helps with this exact thing. Oh, there's a ton of endo there.
Jeez.
That was 310.
Yep, that's a good amount. That's a number I like to see.
There's more.
Another 50. No, another 130, matter of fact.
Yep, got that one. Brought a new person here to play with us. I'm gonna drag those enemies out of that room. I think these runs even out to about like 600 normally.
I know if I go look at my Imgur gallery, I have I want to say it was 1400 is my record run.
Nice. I think mine's like just over 12. I
don't
just realized I'm
remember.
watching on my non-sub account. Nice.
Oh,
rip.
man. The only problem with having more grenades to throw out is the fact that I run out of ammo.
Because the Penta for some reason has like some of the worst ammo economy of all time.
I got way too carried away just like throwing them out with spring-loaded chamber.
900 on the button.
No bad.
Alright, what was my record I have here?
Also, it is now fucking 2:30 a.m., so I should sleep so I can start the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
have super negative duration on larva. Yes. Let's I'm gonna show this builder. Oh, okay, well let's see my judgment points first, because that's silly.
Oh, that was
I only have
1230.
4,000. That's actually way lower than I expected.
I could have sworn I had another record run in here somewhere.
Nice, better man.
It was like 1600.
Yeah, the Nidus build I'm using for this is this. It's working out pretty well, I think.
Yep.
And then Necros is like a general large range desecrate with Despoil. EV is pretty standard. EV Trinity. Blessed Trin is pretty standard. Blessed Trinity. Except for its super, super high duration. AO Bros, Coke or Pepsi.
Pepsi.
That's
not that-
See, it's not that simple.
Well, because I see you drinking it all the time on stream, so...
Well, here's the thing that's about that. There's a big difference between Coke and Pepsi. With Pepsi, I like it better by itself. But I would never mix a drink with Pepsi. I would only mix a drink with Coke. Specifically whiskey Coke.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like... They're for different things. Like, we're talking about the difference between, like, Xcal and Frost here.
The Penta does use sniper ammo, surreal. Also, I said Pepsi because Pepsi's my favorite of the two.
Well then, what you might want to do, Mittens, is you might want to put like an ammo drum and on there or something, or...
Oh my god, am I really gonna have to use ammo drum? Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm
That's
just
really
suggesting
weird,
it. I'm not telling you to do it.
I know, but it's like, now I gotta test it for science.
Yeah, there's like that real subtle difference between Coke and Pepsi.
And I can't believe we got...
One is like exclusively for mixing bullshit alcohol drinks.
I can't believe we got 2 of the rare stances in the game. That's fucking nuts.
Yep. Oh, also, I have a question that I did not respond to. Sorry about that. Heroes,
Sorry?
big fan. What is your opinion? What, in your opinion, are the worst in-slot weapons for high-level content? The worst? The worst in-slot weapons? I mean, this isn't really fair. It's because to the weapons, but it's probably the absolute worst in slot. The sorties and raids and stuff. You know, I don't think it's the starter weapons. Let me see here.
Oh man, Temple Royale is only going for like 40, 50 platinum marks. Are you kidding me?
I mean, at that point, I'd probably just like raffle mine off or something.
I mean, it's
keeping mine.
probably the Mark 1 Paris, the Lotto, and Skana. Yeah, well, no, it would have to be a Twin Dagger. So we're probably talking like... Oh no, these are not melee weapons. Whew.
Woof. Okay, I guess I'll max out Prime Pistol game.
It's probably the Mark 1 Paris, the Lotto, the Fang, and like the worst in slot Warframe is hard to choose for that.
Hind! Hind!
The Hind is pretty bad. Like the the Mark 1 Paris is like you can't even get a good ribbon for it.
It's dog shit.
Most fun weapon? Oh man, I love Final Harbinger on Ek and Brune. It's really
Akira, good. We got Temple Royale and Vengeful Revenant.
Mm-hmm. Some good shit.
Worst in slot Warframe is a really hard pick because Limbo is honestly not that bad in LOR.
I'd have to say Mag.
I'm just like thinking of all the situations where it's doable and like what would they completely fail at.
Oh, actually, no. I have an addendum to make. It's Saren, because Saren hardly does anything, and even when she does do something, her kit is buggy as hell.
Oh, you know what? Because you're having the worst in-slot weapons, you're actually just like completely right. Saren is the worst because she like all the things that she can do gets carried by weapons. So if Saren is holding a Mark 1 fucking Paris, a Lotto, and a fucking Bang, like forget about it. You can't do anything basically. Like you can inflict viral, woo. So it might be Saren, because like Oberon and Hydroid. Here's the thing about Oberon and Hydroid: they at least have crowd control, which is useful in LOR. But like, yeah, like Oberon can at least like spam 4 for crowd control, and he can provide some healing to the team. But like Saren doesn't really have any of that. So maybe it's Saren that's worse in slot for that.
My biggest thing is her kit not only sucks and is carried by weapons.
Remember that Limbo can't stand on buttons in the Rift. Oh, you have a really good point then. Yeah, it's Limbo then. That does it. I forgot that they made it so he can't stand on buttons while he's in the Rift. Yeah, that's absolute garbage.
I still think
it's Limbo.
Because Saren powers are buggy as hell and don't really work as intended. At least Limbo, with all his nerfs, has, I'm gonna say, decently programmed, but hella nerfed powers.
It's definitely Limbo. I think, like, just because, like, if you can't stand on buttons, like, there's nothing else he does well. So it's gotta be Limbo. And you know what? At least Saren has, like, the survivability thing. While, like, just in like, while she's fighting. Like, she can hit 2 and she can regenerate up. Like, Limbo can hide and do nothing, so you could just AFK, I guess. But, like, that's worthless.
All the more reason that we're anxious for Limbo's potentially okay rework.
Yeah.
Just put Pablo on the job, man.
Yeah.
Get
Limbo is
Pablo.
nice for spire quests on Lua and Corpus. I mean, I guess. No. Because those missions are piss easy anyway if you know what you're doing, so.
Limbo's good for one thing: banishing the rescue target and rescue.
Like, I feel like using Limbo for that stuff is like, okay, so you just are using that so you don't have to learn the spy vault? Because, like, none of the spy vaults are hard once you've done them a couple times. Like, they're really quite easy. Yeah. See, like, exactly what Levi's saying. You can just do it with Mag. Like, it's, like, spies are really, really simple in general. Does the Convectrix really finish ahead of the Lotto? Like, well, I mean, here's the thing about that, is that those are not in the same slot. The Convectrix is a... I mean, I hope I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah. I am.
It's a dumb shotgun.
This finishes ahead of the Mark 1 Paris. That's true. Barely, but it is. This weapon is abysmal. Like, we're talking like, this is the difference between like half a rotten banana peel and the whole rotten banana peel. Like, that's what we're talking about here.
I was ready for a stupid ass comparison. You'd never fail me.
I mean, that's what the difference is, basically. At least the Convectrix looks nice.
It sounds cool.
It's like comparing shit to manure.
Well,
Plasma Sword worst melee. Oh, you know what? Yeah. The Skana might be better than the Plasmas. Let me compare the two.
The Plasma Sword. The Plasma Sword!
Did I sell that and I still don't have it back? Because it was so terrible? Did I forget that weapon existed and I didn't get it back?
I'll tell you this. It's got the slowest swing speed in the game.
I know it's abysmal. Did I get rid of it? That might be a weapon I'm missing.
0.6 something.
Well, it is a weapon I'm missing, I guess.
It is so bad.
Look at this. Electric damage innately. It's got 15% status chance. It's got the worst attack speed I've ever seen in my life. Versus... pretty bad.
Is it bad that Rose doesn't even? You tell me.
Yeah, I mean, it is so bad that I don't even have one. I was pretty sure I polished off getting every single thing back. I guess I'm missing that one.
That singular thing.
Yeah, because, like... Yeah, because it doesn't appear whenever... Yeah. I thought I had gotten everything back because I have nothing to buy, obviously. That's an alert weapon I just don't have.
You're talking a shit and a polished shit. I mean...
You're probably right. It's probably the plasma sword. That thing's just so abysmally slow. They're pretty close, though. Plasma sword was just on alert, too. Damn it.
Oh, darn.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, I still want it for collector purposes.
Dang it. Oh man, we missed a turd.
I not have. Let me look. Yeah, I have it mastered and stuff. I just got rid of it because it's so terrible. The description of this weapon is getting me. An advanced blade that delivers high damage attacks, delivers a high percentage of critical strikes. 15% crit chance.
God damn it.
Oh, man. High damage attacks. Okay, here's high damage attacks. This has 35 electricity damage. Let's look at Broken War. That is 35. This has like fucking 90. Why is your Atarax all black? Because I haven't found a good way to color it with the colors I normally use. The alert is still up, apparently? No. It totally is. It has 45 minutes left. Let's go get it.
So let's go do that.
Oh, man.
Oh god, it's a rescue.
The rescue.
Oh hell yeah, dude. We're gonna rescue the plasma sword.
It's a very old weapon. It was shitty when it came out, too. You know how I know that? Because I think it came out before I started playing this, and whenever it was in closed beta, is because it was still shitty then.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
I actually haven't played Volt.
Well then.
I know one thing. I gotta change this teal on my Volt.
Thank you, Scenario. I did not realize this is the case. You're stacking up a closed beta weapon to Broken War. It's just a hilarious description. I'm not stacking them up because that's obviously an absurd thing to do. But just the description versus each other versus what they actually are.
Damn, discounts apparently already sold to Vengeful.
Oh, did
totally bring the worst loadout. I can't bring the worst loadout because I don't have the plasma sword yet.
Discount. Can you accept the mission? Or are you
we have
here?
45 minutes. I'm not too worried about it. Although I would like to go to bed.
What the hell was that? Shake, are you okay?
I think Shake just had like a crazy like explosion of the face.
Yeah, that was me sneezing. I couldn't reach my mute button in time. So I covered my face as best I could.
I was about to say, is the plasma sword so bad it's killing you?
You know what?
With its high critical strikes?
Oh man, super good crits.
I want to build this again just so I can be I just want to try it. I forgot how bad that attack speed is.
It's comedy with the lowest. Like whenever you do the spoiled strike, even worse attack speed. That's when you're really getting in there. It takes like 2 seconds to swing it once.
I kind of want to try that now, dude, just for the lulz.
All right.
Yeah, I thought I had gotten back every single weapon I was missing.
Nope.
This might be the final one.
This will be the one. The one that got away. Oops, I'm going down the wrong set of stairs.
That was
dude.
Delayed.
They should keep its like absurdly slow attack speed, and instead they should they should give it like absolutely fuck busted like damage, like completely unreasonable, like 1,000, and just be like, hey, if you're gonna swing for like 2 seconds, you do it.
I think what's even worse about it is it looks ugly too.
Yeah, it's not a great looking weapon. That one's like kind of a product of its time, though.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go. Are you the guy with the plasma sword?
Did you have the plasma sword, friend?
Can I get that right now instead of like? I mean, we'll get you out of here. Don't. I mean, just trust me, right?
Man, I can tell a weapon's bad when I don't even remember leveling it, but I apparently leveled it.
I don't think I ever even had the plasma sword, actually, believe it or not.
I think that was. That must have been. I must have leveled the plasma sword back when Kappa was the place where you leveled things. That was a long time ago. That's a map tile. That's real.
I know it is. Would you like some Kappa beacons to go along with that?
I mean, if you want to do trading with Matacon, that's the way to do it.
That's the only way you can trade with
I don't know
Matacon.
if I could forgive myself if I rushed the plasma sword.
Don't.
So we're gonna do that tomorrow whenever it's fully built.
Don't do that. That's terrible.
Like rushing a plasma sword is basically like the same offense as like buying ribbon slots.
Imagine an alternate universe where the plasma sword is meta.
No, buying ribbon slots is still worse.
Alright, let's get this thing. Yeah, I don't have it.
And
Look,
before
look at
24
these
hours.
requirements. Look at these ancient requirements too. This is back when one Orokin cell was like actually crazy rare.
Oh man.
With Spoiled Strike and increased aim glide, you can fly? What do you mean?
I mean, wait, hang on. Did I get this sword before?
Oh, everyone's saying Kappa is being turned into the face in this chat. That's why that. Okay. Right. This makes sense, man.
Oh, I did master the plasma sword. Okay, I didn't even need that. Okay, cool.
Kappa Spy is fun. Kappa used to be a mobile defense that was very good for leveling. It is no longer that.
You know what's sad? I just realized something.
That I'm building the plasma sword.
No.
Because I'm doing that too. But I'm pretty sure Taxon has even higher build requirements than this.
What the fuck? Okay.
You're probably right.
So, Angst found her way back onto a COD again. Lol.
She knows we're leveling the plasma sword.
I mean, she's just trying to get some attention.
My mods are fun.
I'm not gonna rush it. There's no rushing happening here. The stream is about to end because I'm very tired.
Sleepy time.
I should go to bed an hour ago.
Yeah, but we were like too much endo farm science. Testing must be done.
Science is pretty good.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So with that, let's see who else is streaming at this absurd hour. I wonder if Lunsky is. It feels like Lunsky is always starting after like I've like already been done for like a couple hours, and it's like, come on now, man.
No, don't rush it. Don't fuel this man's desire to try mediocrity.
Hanks wants you to rush it, then go to a COD. Oh my god.
Oh man, I should use the plasma sword with my police Loki. I should do that. I'll do that tomorrow.
He's working on it, Bouncer. He's looking for someone to host.
Yeah, I'm seeing who we're gonna host today.
Do I still own the frickin' Nikandi?
How?
Because they're fun.
Oh, okay, that's
Let's
actually...
send you guys over to...
I'm gonna get rid of the piranha.
Yo, I'm just saying this straight up. If the if the secondary that Banshee comes with ends up being a pocket shotgun and it ends up being really good. Yo, if that happens, screw Lux Prime and screw Oxaloto. That'll be my new favorite secondary.
Nice.
Dude, man, like if it's like on par with the Brack and it like just is a feel good gun, oh yeah, it'll be.
Let's send you guys over to Darkslayer again. That seemed like a pretty good time last time, although I didn't stick around very long because I was very tired again then. So, we'll send you guys over to Darkslayer and you can go hang out with him for a bit. It looks like he was doing Acolytes, I think. So yeah. Head over there. Let's make it a raid. Fuck it. Raid is Brozime says hi. So yeah, let's go with that. It's easy. Easy, no problem. Can you tell I'm tired yet? You probably can. So yeah. Send you guys over there. Send Darkslayer some love. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow and we'll fuck with this plasma sword.
Oh god.
And do raid things and stuff, you know.
Bye guys.
Bye bye.